I actually couldn't agree more. Game pause, poker face, spinal, sound issue. is he in the Zest mic issue head area? Has anyone ever used these? Arm left and arm right? No, we're removing those. We're removing those. I'm removing those. Like, just use an emoji for the arms. Just use, or the GIF zero width. Mercy wings, pew. This is. Can we keep the chat mobile friendly, please? Like, can we keep the chat mobile friendly? Like, we're only using default emotes from now on, alright? Like, hello? Any links?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Do you have the? I'll cop the clean feed link first, and then I'll.
You want a link to the sheet?
Yeah, a link to the sheet would be ace. Not that I'm going to be using it. I'm going to send it to August.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that you're pretending to try though. Like I won't.
No, I'll be straight up with it. I'm just sending it to August. Like it's not. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's not to make things easier for you.
He's not even pretending.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Perfect.
All right. Team Falcons versus Pokerface. Big dog, small dog. Bastion's in the sky. Merritt will come round from the first swing as all of Pokerface take a little bit of a back step here. Later form timing comes round, but Hamben's going to get himself in the way there. Spins boops in right now. He's actually TPing after everyone here, trying to chase down the Kiri. Rest of Pokerface are flipped towards the point, and they'll even get the cap out of it.
Oh, they even get the cap. He presses Control-C and Control-V, and he sent the feed to August. Perfect. All right, now, in main, Hamben's pushing deep. Already bombs have come out from Kane, but Dodo going to go down again. So, Hamben just pinning back to the point with what has got to be the best Maga skin in the game, and Falcons are going to take the first fight with 13% conceded.
You give me a little more while I finish the sandwich.
How's about I give you a little more while you finish this sandwich? How's about before you do that, though, you tell me what's in the sandwich? A little ingredient tray. Sausage sandwich, of course. It's Xavier eating. It has to have a bit of sausage or maybe a cottage angle to it. Not the cottage pie that I spilled all over my floor last weekend and then burst into tears in the kitchen before composing myself and getting back into the stream. Shout trade in main right now. Both forms have been exchanged as well. Merritt's actually been dropped down to the point, but the cage comes down from Hamben and Fearful. He took that one hook, line, and sinker. Looks like the Bastion. Kane's going to get dropped inside of it as well, trying to have a quick little looking Lewis. And that is going to be a nice quick fight here for the side of Team Falcons. Unsurprisingly today, looking at the fixtures where we see, you know, three clear-cut 3-0s across the board, this might be a no-fight win situation for Pokerface for 3 maps straight if Falcons take this seriously. Sausage sandwich check?
Yeah. Oh, all done.
Oh, yeah.
It was cheese and bacon flavoured, which was a bit of an odd combination or an odd flavour for a sandwich.
They flavoured the sausage with cheese and bacon?
Yeah, like it was like in the sausage, so it's like a bacon flavoured sausage, but it's all pork to me, you know. Kitsune Rush comes out from fielders, haven't been all copper stomp, but Pokerface are kind of already dead. And oh my god, I'm so happy, Max, for I gambled that Hanbin would play and kept him in my roster. But it's paying off and he's farming points.
What does it cost? Feels like a cheapo one.
22.5, yeah. It was. I had him from week 1, so I got screwed in week 1 because he didn't play. But I didn't want to take a -15 to get Dong Hack in because everyone else had Dong Hack.
Unbelievable. Spinning in spawn now. Down goes Dodo. And yeah, I mean, what's to be casted here? Form timing comes out. Catnap into the backline. Fielder and Harbour both actually caught by that one. Down goes Fielder. Somebody still has to touch the point for Pokerface though. And yeah, it's a classic sacrifice your Fielder to win the round situation. Thank you, Fielder, for your sacrifice. That'll do. No, it's not time to play Banana Whisperer.
What a miss! Yeah, first match, Mrs. Ramatra, just kicking off, and we've got 8.5 more maps to show you.
Do you have to watch / narrate to host OWCS? No, you can do whatever you want when you're watching. Really, like a lot of people will just kind of like sit and listen to the foreign language broadcast,
like just chill and watch.
They just kind of like hang out and watch, but like. Me and Commander X, we like to do a little cast of it. My stuff can be like a little more chill and watch when I do Japan and Pacific because it's solo, but when it's the two of us together, it's we do a cast. That's it. That reply that you sent to that guy, Giggle Lights, it's a bit unwelcoming, don't you think? It's a bit unwelcoming, that reply. All right, Merritt up through main right now. Form comes out early from Merit, actually, and Pokerface is just going to completely tuck tail and run. They've disappeared off into the night.
Slam of a high ground now. Fearful trying to get a little bit of space here as the form timing from Kane comes through. He's going to... Well, I thought he was going to force Spin out, but it's actually Spin and Merit forcing him out. That's a disaster on the swing timing for Pokerface, and Hanbin now just can play his life, get on point with Spin here. They've already got the flip, and it's Pokerface who have to play retake. And generally speaking, the ball in this matchup here, just way more difficult than the Malga Hanbin. He can just clear that ball at any point, keep the point locked down. Fearful is the one who has to try and find plays. He has to get on the back line, he has to find advantages to force the Kiri's cooldowns, everything like that, but really hard in this matchup.
Yeah, Kane just in main, goes for the form, taking a beating in the skies already. Looks like Harmon doesn't have an angle to shoot the Bastion in the air, but instead it's Fearful taking the beating. Dodo's actually going to get the better of Spint, but an immediate trade. Soul for a soul situation, and I mean, if you look at the health bars, you can see Falcons are really comfortable with this hold. Now a push in for Merit, another form timing, another strafing run. Chio maybe going to get involved, get me some points, eh, lad? Because you're not going to get a lot of points for me playing Cat. A couple of bombs out on the point here. Harmon going to get booped around through the bombs. Not dead yet, and probably not going to die, to be honest, as he is kited inside, and the ball can't follow up on that, nor can the Bastion.
Fearful's going to run onto the backline now. He's forced for TP, but onto the high ground. Not a huge win, really, for him. Now coming in for one more timing. Fearful again trying to get involved. Disrupt Hanbin out of this one. Merit's taking a big backward step, though, and he will get fully pocketed up. Now he's got eyes on the Kiriko. Suzu forced out. Any TP available for carry? Fearful's moved Hanbin into the well. Huge advantage now. Going to be an artillery form coming out, trying to find a trade in main, but it's a later form timing now for Kane. He comes around the corner. He's taking a lot of damage. He goes down to Merit, though. Now the Kitsune rush in play. Fielder trying to keep everyone pocketed here as Falcons refuse to give up a point. A catnap goes out here. Fielder's low again. Spin in the back, but nobody's there. Now Spin's going to come and try and deal with Dodo here. Takes the duel with him. Will drop the Spin to win that one. Overkill. Fearful's killed Fielder on the point, though, so they're still scrapping away Pokerface. They don't have the cap, though.
Unbelievable. Now we're just going to get eyes on Spint for what feels like an extended period of time before the final fight begins.
Too long.
Yeah, no, it's uncomfortably long eye contact with
Getting
Spint
weird.
there. Now, Falcons in control. Cage available for Harmon. Strafing run over on the side again, and Bastion taking a beating. Merit, he nearly dies, but he doesn't. Cage comes out. Fearful's caught inside of it, and he's dead immediately. Catnap on the coast for Chio, trying to get his first elim. Please don't die, Chio. Please don't die. Win the cat duel in the sky as well. Get me some points. Attaboy! Now we're talking. And Team Falcons, they're going to 2-0. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Yeah, the biggest worry here for fancy heads is these games are going to happen a little bit too quickly. Yeah.
Tomorrow's the big one for the Falcons T1 holders. That's... Yeah, they play each other. I think we lost the viewer that Giggle politely told to fuck off and go watch another streamer. Matt the X is gone forever.
To fuck off?
It's like the guy asked, like, do you have to commentate the games? And Giggle replies, like, no, you can go watch a different AFK streamer. Commander X is just like doing an alternate cast, but like,
good morning and welcome.
I think he didn't mean it that way, but as soon as I read that message, it's like, what the fuck?
It's actually, it's just sarcasm over in written form, you know? Like, this would never be a problem face to face. It would be so obvious it was a piss take.
Yeah. Oh well. He's gone now.
Oh well.
We'll never see you again, XV Matt. Can you stop casting? Cancer spotted. A drop's enabled here. I don't know, Sir Lemon. I'm not too sure. Welcome to the stream, by the way. First time chatter, I see.
Oh, first time Lemon.
First time Sir Lemon.
Oh, Hanbin.
Lemon's a point farmer. He was cheap too.
22.5. He was a premium option. I mean, originally my gambit was.
Because Dongies is still cheaper than Harmon, right?
Say again. Dongies is still cheaper, yeah. But it was whether it was it worth a -15? Because my other transfers were to get Becky and Opener out, which I think we can all agree was a more pressing concern after their game yesterday.
I've updated my phone and my lock screen looks different now. Oh no. Galaxy AI Advanced Intelligence. Yep, like I need note assist so badly. Like, please, like help me.
Can't log into anything these days without going, don't worry, we've added an AI assistant for you.
Like, I really need an AI assistant
in
everything I do. Like,
yes.
So desperately do I need the AI assistant right now.
Like my fucking email as well, and it's just like, the email works fine. I send the emails, I receive the emails. Everything works fine, guys. Don't need any help.
Yeah, like it's broke on my launcher. Like it's just broke on my launcher. The phone doesn't behave how I want it to now. Preparing to update again? What do you mean?
Can we get funny preds? Yeah, we can do funny preds. We'll wait and see what the map is. I'll get rid of these ones for now.
Hunter,
some kind of full hold, full cap, something like that.
Who our AFK drops for. That's the spirit. Committal. Dude, is my launcher just fully broken now? Like, come on. Boot up.
You said it wanted to update again, though. Maybe give it another update. Maybe give it a second crack.
Like, what? This is cooked, bro. The game's gone.
What are they doing? They're so nonchalant about it as well. Like, not even like they're having fun. Just mandated dancing.
Have a dancey. Never heard anyone do it. Malware detected launching antivirus. I mean, this has low-key fried my phone to the point of not being functional.
11 and 1 for Hanbin. 8k. I can work with this.
Can we get a CC gifted? Is CC stuck in ad purgatory? Preds up, tennis? Now we're talking, Riri.
Drop a Dino Dance to celebrate that Dinosaur Hanbin is getting playtime. Thanks, IVQ.
Dinosaur Hanbin? Is today going to be the fastest day of OWCS ever?
It's going to be the fastest morning of OWCS ever.
Ah. Wait, Matt said, I'm here. It was a sincere question. Is it a requisite or not? Because other streamers do. I had to wait for the ads to end to reply. Oh, I thought you got scared off. Matt, I thought you got scared off by Gigalaw. I thought Gigalaw's response had sent you to the Shadow Realm. We all love Chungus Chiller in this chat. Like, wait, let's be real.
Wait, Gigalord, did you ever reply to my message? Or either you didn't reply or I just have brain damage?
You didn't brain reply, you know? Like, you left in.
Oh, no, wait, no, it's brain damage, don't worry. Thanks, Gigalord. It's not me who didn't reply to you.
VMAT waiting for his 70 minutes of ads to end. Hold on. Hold on. It was a little scary. Yeah, I mean, it was very aggressive. Why is this so fast? It's insane, Lumi. Like, the games today, it's Falcons, Poker Face, like ZETA, SuperBad. It's T1 versus, like, Full Plumbers. Like, it's a fucked up week. How are you going to make money if they keep this up? Bro, I'm just going all night, all morning. It's a long-ass day, Lumi. Like, what do you mean, how
don't
am I
worry.
going to make money?
They don't pay us on the quality of the games. There's actually no quality control here.
Are you going to do China today, or are you going to
right with that? No, I watched China as well. I think it was actually stuff because it's a second round of Swiss, so I think the games might be semi-reasonable. You get paid for Korea, barely, barely. But EMEA, also barely. EMEA's will be better, though. Yeah, tomorrow vibe, yeah.
Onto loot box, I'm not even greedy. Prince Philip.
What are you sending me here, Vish? Some kind of Russian hour? What does it mean?
OWCS Korea Day 2. Derives and NA email letter.
Thanks for Penny Jarrett. What about NA? Nah, not really.
What about NA? The fixtures are really good today.
The first one is. The second one might be good as well, but DSG SSG is the first one in NA.
Wait,
and then,
DSG SSG is a good fixture?
Oh wait, no, sorry. Dallas Fuel SSG, and then
surely
next,
Dallas
second fixtures.
Surely Dallas is going to crap all over SSG if SSG have been having time off and stuff, no?
Oh yeah, probably. But I mean, it's a good fixture on paper, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It's either that, or you're looking more forward to Team Liquid versus DSG, or
It's
Cafe versus.
Like nothing. Yeah, nothing to look forward to.
You know, like so, like Dallas SSG really kind of is the headline, even though ultimately Dallas will probably win because. Oh wait, Lemon, have you got the Preds? Oh, wait, maybe I can do it. You start, Max. I'll get the Preds. But yeah, I agree. I was saying the same thing earlier. Yeah.
Alright, the software on my phone has been updated, and my launcher doesn't look how it used to. Thank you, Nova Launcher. Merit, in main right now, has a chance. Spint is in for a second map in a row, so the Spint Gambit looking all the more tantalizing as time goes on. Falcons are playing the burn comp again. Mauga and Arnran. More of the Mizuki coming out from Falcons backline as well, with Fielder on that, and Chio trying to get cute on the Juno early on. Falcons have early point positioning, which means the Pokerface, they need to set up and get something going. Harmon's actually going to pin off the point, not trying to go for the cap early. Instead, he's going to make space for his backline, who are going to step up and take the cap. Dodo, he's crept around the back. Fearful's actually killed Fielder. Chio's in big trouble here now. He's solo healing on the Juno, but he's up against a Hazard, a Lucio, a Genji. Lots of threats. Fortunately, Chio, the cutest of them all, has slipped away over to the periphery of the fight. Harbin's killed Kane, and not only do Falcons get the first cap, they're also going to find a way to miracle pick their way through this fight. Chio now 60% to his orbital rate as they clean up the last vestiges of Pokerface.
Burn comp doing its thing, everyone getting set on fire, and Hamburger can eventually clean up a couple of kills. All works out, and you can see, because of Fielder's early death, Chio's actually getting a real quick ray as he had to do all the work in terms of healing in that first fight. So an ult advantage with only 40% left. Really has the classic snowball on first point, flashpoint written all over it here. We're going to try and clear Spitz out of his left-hand side, but Hamburger's gone and stopped the backline, but he needs a little bit of help. Spitz with him now as Pokerface are forced out at the choke. They're trying to reset now, but they still don't have any ults yet, Pokerface.
Yeah, no ultimates at the moment. Harmon's going to get bocketed on the point. This is actually great for points, dude. Look at all the healing Chio's getting. So cute with it. Rail comes out on Merrick, gets him quite low. There is an orbital ray in the pocket. Slash on and off the point for Fearful. Wouldn't want to take the bait of ulting too early here, but Chio right through main, dumping damage into the Hazard. Unfortunately, it feels like, massive feat. Chio's killed Dodo. Cute as can be. Off the point, the stomp is going to prevent Fearful from doing anything, and it's already a 5-3. So Pokerface, back it up, lads. You go into second point, and then you go into third, and then you're getting off the stage. Nah.
Yeah, it looked like they'd kited it successfully, but the problem was it was overtime. They had to get on the point, and now Fearful's going to die late. Comment also says, tell Max to give up on Nova Launcher. All the ads, data tracking, and AI nonsense made it shit. I am running raw Android again.
You're raw dogging Android, bro. They can find out about all of the stuff I'm searching on my browser with their data tracking, blah, blah, blah. As long as it makes the lock screen look like it did 7 years ago, Coleman. I don't like change. Kane in main. Snare goes down. But no push for Pokerface. They're no closer to actually pressuring the cap here. So it is actually not all too good for Pokerface yet. They do have 5 ultimates in the pocket, though.
Box to start, cage out from Hambin. Anyone in this cage? They can't just a shield. Fearful's going to get in the cage out of respect. Chio and Dodo will trade 1-for-1, but Kane now has the high ground position. Looking for backline, nails one onto Merit. B comes through from Spinal to keep the push going. Vermilion is sent in the front there. Spinal will die to it. Spinner set everyone on fire, but he needs more help. Maybe he doesn't need help. He's going to dance and kill Fearful. They've lost the flip now. Hambin's also low behind. He's going to stomp out of there. He's on the run. He's trying to escape. Spin's going to find a trade out of this, actually, on point. Another little dancey from Spin. He surely goes down here. Genji's burning. Spin's got another kill. How does he keep doing this? He's back on point. Oh my god, this guy in Adran, he's got the flip.
Don't say hi to cheeky monkey, Riri. God damn it. We had a good thing going, you know? We had a good thing going. Little dance. Little dance. Alright, now back in control for Falcons, 50% on their next Ray. Merit still with a clock and now no support ultimate to counter it. So Dodo, guy's got the weight of the world on his shoulders. Up top, Kane is going to charge up his rail. Blade comes out, but Fielder has disappeared. Merit actually goes down during his clock though. That's 2 for Pokerface. And at this stage, Gio, get out of there, son! Down he goes. Falcons going to lose a cap.
Yeah, no way out on this one as well. Hanbin stuck in there, just going to take what he can. But the flip will go through in the background, meaning Pokerface have another great shot at this one. Gio's going to have a Ray, Kane's going to have a clock partway through, and there's going to be very much a downpour to worry about as well. Ults that are all decent into a Ray can make it very scary for Nachino during the cast. Merit also making his way onto the cast now. Little chain onto the Hazard here. Means they can now hit the chain, hit the flashbang. Really make this Hazard's life hell if he wants to make any type of aggressive move. But Pokerface also have the Sojourn and the clock. They can play it slow. They can just play for Kane's angles instead. Right now, he's up just on point in the middle of everyone. He pops the clock now, looking for it. Little dink onto Merit. They go in. Spin's going to die. Now keeps pushing. Kane's going to go all the way in. Finds one onto Fielder. Swings again for Merit. Merit wins that duel though. Merit and Gio are still alive here. Player advantage for Pokerface. A race to turn it from Gio. Merit's found a second one as well. Now he's going to try and hunt down onto this Lucio as well. Another little double dink. Merit's doing it all for him. Gets away from the aggression. Falcons have got the flip. And now it's Pokerface who are scrambling.
John Hitscan just swinging the flank, doing it all right now. This is all the numbers. Can someone tell me a number from 1 to 30? That'll do it. All right, Hanbin pushing now on to Fearful. Wall comes out. Guy's trying to play his life. Get out of there, son. Just give it up. Where are you going? Like, Cap's gone, team's gone. He was on fire. He
had to jump
into the water. Gone. Yeah. Put me out. Put me out.
Alright, so Fearful has successfully extinguished himself. Unfortunately, they find themselves 2 rounds down to Falcons and on the verge of another. They come back to another big ult swing by Pokerface, both support ults on the horizon. Falcons don't have anything to mirror with just yet, but it's Falcons making the first move. Fearful will come in for a downpour and a counter slash. Doesn't find anything really out of that. It's Fearful who seems to be taking more damage. Kitsune Rush to keep going. Hanbin's going to kill one. The Million Ascent goes through as well. Everyone is on fire. B over top from Spinal. Cage now comes out. Locked up that beat push as well. Limits what they can do. Suzu comes out. Hanbin looking for more. Huge torpedo swinging the back. And they are just going to get obliterated in this cage. Triple for Fielder. And Falcons win the ult trade. That was double support ult for Pokerface.
Oh, that's so brutal for Pokerface, man. just can't happen. Just can't happen.
Oh.
Is it raining? It sounds like it's raining a lot right now. Oh, heavens.
It's not raining here.
You're in the UK. Surely there's some sort of correlation between whether it's raining for you and raining for me. Kane, now, still stuck in spawn, really. Falcons, very comfortable situation to hold on to. Merit has a high noon, not going to need it. He's going to keep on popping through. Actually runs into main. They're going to noon and spawn. They're going to kill Kane. The disrespect is unreal. They might have actually given up the cap for this one if they're not careful. A couple of flips around to the point. Yeah, Dodo's not touching the point though, so they don't get that super fast cap, and they're just going to run out through main. Dude, my phone's actually broken. I've updated it. It just it's fully bricked. It won't even turn on.
It is time to raw dog some Android. It's
not like the launcher. Like I can't even. What the hell?
One final attempt for Pokerface now. Blade in hand. Matches up nicely into the Sanctuary here. Fielder's just going to try and rotate away. Sanctuary's up now. Dodo goes through, slashing through everyone. Damage onto Hanbin 2. Will take down Spin 2 for him. The Sanctuary could not save him. Obviously, with the Blade, you can just go into the Sanctuary and start slicing stuff still. So Pokerface, a good Blade to start this fight. They just need to be careful. Fielder's found a trade, but they trade Hanbin right back. So they should be good to get a hold of a point, keep themselves in this map.
Back in control now, Pokerface. But for how long? $1 million question. Now, they do have a clock. They do have a downpour. About to have a Kitsu as well. Chio's cute Ray, I mean, as good as it is, it does kind of get counted out by the downpour, even by the clock to some extent, just getting ripped out of the sky by it. So you've got to be really careful here. Team Falcons, they need to play it slow on this retake. They need to get some more ultimates online, or maybe just a miracle pick from Merit in the neutral. He seems to be quite good for those, to be honest. Headshot comes out early on a field. Spint is hot on the heels of Kane, running amok. Down he goes. Cute Ray comes out from Gio. Big wave of torpedoes, but Gio just has to back out because he's taking a lot of damage. Merit does find that miracle pick though. 4v4 situation. Bodies on the point. Harmon starts tapping. Kitsu comes out. Big damage now onto the Malga. Slide on through. Harmon, he's pinning out. He's pinning into the wall. Guy's drunk. And that is going to be Falcons. No tank. Very little hope of a clutch.
No, Dodo's going to find any late kills. Can't find any of them, but this touch will be pretty difficult for Falcons. It's kind of on Spin to find his way in, but they've marked him out in main. So, might even be Hanbin who has to throw himself out the point here. But Merit's on one side, Hanbin's coming through main, which means Merit, yeah, they've identified it. Pokerface want to go get the split target. They take care of Merit. The rest of Falcons are on point, but they don't have any ults yet. Can they steal a flip here? They will be able to get the flip, but Pokerface have the numbers and they nearly have a beat.
They have numbers. They do have the beat. Down comes Downpour from Fearful, but it looks like a 0, man. Field is playing slow off the point. Beat from Spinal catches only 3. Now Kane's in big trouble. Vermilion ascent onto the point. Spint is low, but he snatches up that mini like a absolute demon, and Fearful will go down. Cage on the point. Map done. Pokerface. Come on, mates. Come on!
Even when they have player advantage. A perfect way to play the last fight, right? Merit is split. He's playing for a hero play. Let's go 5-man him. We'll come back 5 versus 4. We got beat advantage. What could go wrong? And then just carry dice before the fight. You know, we were talking yesterday about Cheeseburger. Was it Cheeseburger? No. SuperBad, maybe? And it's like, maybe somebody just dies and it feels a little bit unlucky. But it's always these teams. Always just,
every
Karu,
single time.
Crucial moment. Just dies to nothing in particular right before that crucial moment where you can win the fight or win the map.
Lady Gaga Pokerface, Billy Ray Cyrus Achy Breaky Heart into it. I want to make a coffee that I didn't make because I got pinned in the bathroom an hour ago. Can you help me with that, Xavier?
I can make you a coffee, but it'll take a while to get there.
Is there any chance you could entertain my stream while I'm in the kitchen instead?
Oh, that, yeah. Do you want me to make them a coffee as well? I don't know where they live.
I think they like coffee. Wait, does anyone else want a coffee? Anyone?
Let me get a pen and a paper. Everyone send your orders.
Riri wants a coffee. Ragey Bear wants a coffee. Chicken wants a coffee. And I'm not reading beyond that. So Gigalore, I'm afraid you missed out.
So just free. Just free? Okay, I can do that, I think. Yeah.
3 coffees and nobody else.
Yeah, send it to Italy, decaf. Yeah, gonna get Americano. I want one too. Okay, alright. We'll put an order together. Oh, alright. Coffees all round. Someone asked a question earlier. I forgot the name. Get some tea. Yeah, they'll do tea. Yeah. I enjoy coffee with my 4-1 World Cup victories. Wait, did the US win? Oh, wait, I think they played already. I always forget there's a game overnight. They played Paraguay, right? Bloody hell. We've smashed them. Bloody hell. Or Brazil-Morocco tonight. That's gonna be good. I'll probably be tucked away in bed, but that'll be good. Paraguay played so bad. Yeah, I kind of expected that to be a semi-decent game. I don't really know too much about Paraguay. Of course we did. We'd never doubted. Who else is in your group? Take me to Group D. Turkey. Oh, you can really get out of this group. They've rigged this. They've rigged this so the USA can get out of their group, haven't they? Neither homosexual. Do not do it. Twitch hates that. 100% rigged. Bunch of bums. Is it coming home? I'm a believer. I think this is the best chance England have had in a World Cup. And I know England fans will say this every single year. But this is the best chance we have at winning the World Cup. This squad, this manager, fuck, this is the chance. It feels as good as it's going to get, or as good as it can get. If you beat Turkey, you make it out? I mean, Turkey have to be favourites, right? Only took you 60 years to get another chance. Yeah. better than a lot of countries. Yeah, I agree, Shrub. I think all of that criticism was overblown. I'm really behind all of the squad decisions. The only one I feel a little bit like, the person I feel worst for is Harry Maguire and Lewis Hall. I think they're the ones you can really be like, I think they should have made it. I think they should have made it. But all of the others, I think you can see, like, Tuchel said what his plan was. He wanted to build a squad, not just take the best 23 players or whatever. And I think he's done that. Even if it means that some players get a rough ride, you know? I can maybe count themselves a little bit unlucky.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
In Overwatch terms, how good is England? I don't know. Like, there's a real chance. Like, the top countries are probably France, Germany, Spain, England, Brazil, Argentina. Who else you put in there? Maybe, am I forgetting anyone? Portugal, maybe? Portugal's squad's really good. Portugal always disappoint, but their squad's really good. So they're like top 8, I guess. Top 8 comfortably. Top 8 with a chance to win is maybe the best way to put it. I don't know if anyone else would fall into that category. Hey, Elf. So, like, Team Liquid, do not compare England to Team Liquid. Do not compare England to Team Liquid. Alright, checking on Unter chat. We might have lost them immediately with all the football talk. It's alright. They've got music. They're okay. They're okay. Don't freak out, guys. Don't panic. The coffee's on its way. Max will be back soon. Do not start any fires. What's this panic basket? There we go. Homosexual is calming everyone down with his dance. Don't worry. Homosexual's doing his calming dance. Everything will be okay. Type this. Okay. Really does feel like babysitting, you know, when it's just like... They're like, look at this, look at this. Do you like this? Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Here you go. Look at this guy. That guy. I know that guy. I recognize him. I know him well. Love that Crash Macarena. Good thing we calmed down from this nail biter. I know. And I think this game's been uninspiring. It sure has. We didn't even properly do... Oh, we still... This is Paraguay. Netherlands is good. I think... people were asking me before. I think Netherlands can squeak top 8, right? Like, all Netherlands need is Gakpo to have just, you know... Have a bit of form, have a bit of a purple patch. And I thought he's been banging in goals in some of their warm-ups, right?
Today.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, I think they will, Shrub. I think they will. Alright. Bloody hell. We're just playing Overwatch, aren't we? Bloody hell. Alright.
This is ridiculous.
Hanbin, still in. Hanbin on Junker Queen. For anyone not old enough to remember, Hanbin's insane at this hero. And it's been a while since we've seen some Junker Queen, but he's going to do it here as well. Going to be a bit of Genji with this. Anran on the other side from Dodo, but... that Spint's trick. Only Spint gets to play that hero, Anran. Or Dodo. Get back in the respawn queue.
Very quick one there. Yeah, my stream did look like it was a bit behind a sim, but I think I've caught up now. Chio, Hanbin, Merit all cleaning up here as Pokerface. I mean, look, they're trying to play a game of hero swaps, trying to work their way through this, but God, Hanbin, even he's smiling. That's how much Falcons are enjoying playing with their food. Pokerface, couple of swaps out of spawn, but I mean, good luck playing the Juno Brig versus Spint on the Genji with Hanbin on his vintage Junker Queen. When is the last time we saw the Queen from Harvin. I feel like he pulls this out. Yeah, 2023. Like just losing with Bliss in Korea for a year straight. You know, Slash comes out, instant binding chain. Kill Fearful, kill Fearful. Dodo's got one actually, good for one. Maybe an opportunity for Chio to somehow heal more. How can I cope my way through this?
Spin now in position. Slash comes through. Hampton's just gonna get headshot. Just gonna die. Yeah, that was not super inspiring. Leap in from Fielder, hoping for a trade.
Live,
but
Chio, live.
Kane's got control of everything. That's gonna be Pokerface gaining control of a robot.
Look at Derpy's stream. Do I have to? Like, we're in the middle of a map, man. Like, come on. Reagan 303. Thanks for the prime. 4 minutes ago. Yes, I mean, I don't know. I'm not buying it. I don't feel like I have to. Is he drunk? He's probably drunk. It's like his bi-weekly drunk stream where he listens to music really loud and sings. You know, like, all right. Clock
the old bi-daily drunk stream.
It's one of those, you know? Drunk crying guy. What? All right. Kane has actually clocked for nothing, but Fearful has gone down to Spint. Now Spint trying to twist the knife, press the advantage a little bit, flying through main. Falcons, they're up a man, but they do need to flip the card back around. Call ATC, he's crying.
Let's Spinal going. What's his exit strategy here? He doesn't have one. His exit strategy is to
He had one, but he's keeping it a secret for next time he winds up in that situation. You know? He decided to keep a little bit of his power in the pocket.
Big time.
Yeah.
All right. Fearful! Dragged back down. Here he comes. He's trying to get out of the cage. He's trying to get out. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Actually, ear to ear. Spin ear to ear. Falcons are having a good time. Been a while since that's been true, I think, for Falcons. So happy that they're happy. 5 ults for Falcons in this next fight.
Harvin, ready to rip with a Queen ult into Juno Brig, which means that they don't really have a counter unless they bash him in the face. Orbital Ray comes out for Chio, trying to pump damage nice and early on in the scene. Kane's dead to Fielder. Old Fieldy runs in deep, and we are just going to start fighting Fearful on the cup. Don't even need to use any more of Falcon's ultimates. Just a Ray to clean up that one, and well, Merit's traded. Wait, Spinal, he's using his secret tactics. You see, where did he come from? Where did he come from? Nobody knows.
Where's he go? It's going to be Dodo behind. Spence, have they just left him to have a one-on-one? Top 10 respect moments from Falcons as they let the Genjis have a one-on-one on the middle point while Hanbin tries to continue pushing. They've come back to the main fight, but that's going to line up a big old... It's a triple for Hanbin. Can they convert the kills? That's one. Dodo and Kane are both low. A rally back, but Spin's going to blade over the top. Tries to get out of there, and Spinal, he falls with the rally. Oh, he's trying to use all of his secret tech, but none of it's working. Dodo with a blade.
No, chill!
Gets two with the torpedo swing. Sanctuary is up as well, so Falcons have committed ultimates here. Spin and Merit coming to deal with this one, but they've lost Hanbin.
Come on, Dodo.
There's no healers, of course. Oh. They've done enough, though. This will keep Pokerface in it.
That was nearly a Clippy now. I could feel a Clippy brewing.
Yeah.
When he winds up like completely parallel to Merit, like there's a triple headshot melee like wombo combo in there, but it can happen. He got enough. He got two. Dodo played time as well. Now Team Falcons have to fight around the corner again. They've used their strongest ultimate, but a clock comes out from Merit, and well, Kara's just insta-dead to it. Stuck in a corner now. Hit scan on the run. Double slide for Merit means he's actually hammed up by this downpour. Fearful finds one. Might be a one and done situation though for Pokerface, as Falcons appear to have killed their entire lineup. Wait a minute. Spinal's back on his bullshit. Secret tech where you stagger yourself really hard on the bridge. Secret tech, secret tech.
Spinal into 1v1. Oh, Spin's got help.
No, Spinal!
Everyone's come back. Oh, damn. Falcons just have the answer. They just have the answer display every time. How do they do it? A three-headed coach, 9k and Junkbug, they know it all.
Oh god, Falcons flying forward now, 115 meters. Spins on the advance. Dodo, well, at least he can fight for his life. Genji v Genji, but Kane, I mean, he's got to do it all, hasn't he? So overclock is all they've got in the tank. Push forward for Fielder, clock comes out. Maybe Harmon's dead here, actually. I feel like he's really forward.
He's super dead. Yeah. There's no ults. He's just in.
He's just... The clock comes out and he says, fuck it, boys. I'll tank this one. You save your fantasy points.
This one's on me, boys. It's alright. Merritt's found a trade. Fielder's found a trade onto a tank as well. It's turned into a right old scrap, actually. A Spin is going to try and fight, but the Ray's moving away from him. So they're going to meet up in main. Fielder hits from the other side. Spin will get the better of that one. Torpedo sent back in the direction of Karu. And somehow Falcons have actually held their ground in all of this.
Hi, cat. Enjoy what's in the box. Blade out now for Spin. He's up top. He's going to start slashing away at a Brig. Not going to find a kill on that one, though. Good pocket for Karu now. Shots in the back. Ready for more. Oh, trying to get out of dodge. Spin climbing the wall. Somebody's got to touch the point for Pokerface. They have the Ray. They have the downpour. They've got every fucking ultimate. Let's get some of them going. Fielder uses the Sanctuary first on point. Massive anti-spinals caught. He doesn't have the counter. The downpour's great, but it might be too little too late, as it's just Dodo left standing. 99%. Hit that blade, son. He played live. The guy played live.
Look, Dodo, I appreciate you trying to play for fancy points, but you're already
Nobody
on like -8 or something for the
Nobody
series. It's a little bit late.
A quick 3-0 in record time, 53 minutes.
Bloody hell, it's like we've been on for an hour.
Yeah, it's actually flying. Take a bow, boys. Next two matches get it just as shit. We did that. We did it. It's like the really hetero version of we did that, you know? We did it.
We accomplished the set out task.
Yep.
Good night, wow, we were.
Well, we were.
When does the first game start? About 10 hours. Oh, thank you, Belly, for the 7 months. Welcome back. Oh, little scoreboard here. Merritt's died 5 times. Happen has died 3 times, but he has got 20 limbs at least.
I think I have to do the Craig Coleman method of raw dogging the normal Android.
Yeah? I mean,
yeah, well, like, the normal
right.
Android looks like what my old one looked like.
Okay.
And then the Nova launcher isn't set up. So maybe I was using, like, a feature of Nova launcher, but not using the whole launcher or something. I don't know how I had it configured, but it's, like, lost my configuration but in the update. So we're just lost now.
Boom.
Yeah. There's, like, a barrier to entry of me fixing the problem, and, like, I just can't be bothered fiddling with my phone anymore. Are you on the computer now?
Thank you, Wolfgar, as well. Thanks for 1,000 bits, Wolfgar. I know exactly what you're talking about. We watched it earlier. We can watch it again. We can watch it again.
What are we watching?
You've seen this? It was some of the World Cup coverage. What was his name? Is it Alias? Lawless? Was it about James Corden as well? I didn't see the context. So it was some of the football coverage, and one of the... It was two, like a Frenchman and a Swedish like football player, Thierry Henry and Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and they were on the desk with this... I think he's American, I guess. And this American guy had clearly picked up some English slang from all the Brits and the pundits who are over. So he just goes, yeah, what do you guys call him? A full kit wanker? But it's just on, like, Fox. Fox's halftime coverage of the football. It's like, he doesn't quite know what that word means, does he?
Don't remove Olge. Hey, don't... Put Olge back.
I'll find you the clip.
Put Olge back. You don't get it because you're, like, 22 or something, Bussy Brigadier. Put Olge back. Bingo, thanks for 12 months. Welcome back. Put it back now. Exemplative with a follow to write 4 Unter cozies. Now we're fucking talking. Welcome, Exemplative. Is Olge back yet? Where is it? That's better. There are drops, Falcons.
2016 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 2 안녕하세요. 저는 이시윤입니다. 오늘의 첫 번째 경기
Winton highlighted message.
경기를 뒤집어 놨습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 와, 오늘 정말 너무 빠르게 경기를 끝낼 만큼 깜짝 놀랐는데요. 오늘의
I'm gonna be right back. I'm grabbing a drink.
I'll see you on the other side, mate. I'm listening to this interview. I don't understand anything.
승리로 한 걸음 더 나아가게 됐습니다. 오늘 승리 소감부터 들어볼게요, 스피드 선수.
오늘 깔끔하게 또 빠르게 끝내서 정말 좋습니다.
아, 그렇습니까? 오늘 8컷 만의 템포로 스테이지 2를 순항해 나가고 있다라는 느낌을 강하게 받았는데요. 한빈 선수의 퀸 그리고 필더 선수의 미즈키 등등 역시나 8컷 만에
Jordan is dino dancing. Fuck's sake, Jordan.
최근에 8컷의 팀 컨디션 어떤지 궁금해요, 치우 선수.
저희 팀 이제 컬러가 한빈 형이랑 오진이랑 이렇게 세트고 이제 승훈이 형이랑 정환이 이렇게 해서 좀 둘이 좀 반대 성향을 가지고
Hey, Mashi.
두 가지 컨셉을 갖고 하고 있는데
네.
상대한
It's a
입장에서 좀
Winton
많이
Pop
머리
Nemo.
아팠어요.
Get out of here.
까다로울 것 같다, 머리 아프겠지라고 말씀해 주셨습니다. 스피드 선수 지금 이 인터뷰존에서는 굳어 있지만 경기 내내는 알란으로 날아다녔어요. 알란을 최근에 또 많이 기용하시던데 이유가 있을까요?
이제 알란이 그렇게까지 안 좋다고 생각을 하지 않고 또 약간 제가 좋아하는 류의 영웅인 것 같아서 쓰자고
No, Slay Eye.
최근에 스테이지 2에서 알란을 가장 잘 그리고 많이 사용하는 스피드이기도
And
한데요.
nuclear.
다른 팀들이 사용한 거 본 적 있을까요?
You saw this guy live at your town festival? No way. You really are like, you are Mr. Middle America Wheats. You're awesome,
못
bro.
쓸까요?
못 쓸 것 같은데.
못 쓸 것 같다. 내가 제일 잘한다. 아주 좋습니다. 치우 선수 오늘 팀팔콘이 40분 만에 경기를
like,
완전히
is this man from Nashville?
그만큼 내일 붙게 될 T1의
Uncle
모습이 복잡해질 것
Cracker.
같은데요. T1에게 한마디 하고
Is he from Nashville, Tennessee?
어,
American singer and musician, came to prominence in the 90s as a turntablist for Kid Rock's backing group, Twisted Brown Trucker.
일단 저희가 팔콘이니까
He is from
몇대 몇이 됐든 간단하게
Michigan, Mount Clemens, Michigan.
T1 긴장해야 될 거다라고도 말씀 들어봤습니다. 그리고 마지막으로 팬분들에게 한마디씩 하고 마무리해 볼 텐데요. 오늘 또 직관하신 팔콘 팬분들이 굉장히 이 앞에 많습니다. 스피드 선수 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드립니다.
He's a Kid Rock side character. Yeah, it sounds that way.
내일 있을 T1 경기도 깔끔하게 이기도록
Is Kid Rock that's the all summer long guy,
팬분들에게
right?
안심해라, 내일 경기도 힘내보겠다라고
Is this the guy that had the choppers flying out the front of his fake mansion?
와주셔가지고
in-
다들 너무 감사드리고
Is it?
이제
He had the military helicopters just flying out the front of his place for no fucking reason. Like,
정말 감사합니다.
he's MAGA? Yeah.
지금
My parents went to his
Having a
concert
right
2
old
weeks
gap,
ago.
aren't they?
Pop Nemo, mate.
좋은 생활 습관을 장착하길 바라면서 저도 함께 팀팔콘 보도록 하겠습니다.
Hey, Vespa. How's that pipe treating you?
이어가는 팀팔콘인데요. 그렇다면 다음 경기로 이어나가 보도록 하죠. T1과 O2 블라스트가 기다리고
Are we watching
있습니다.
Weibo versus JDG later? We'll watch China after Korea. We can squeeze some in the middle as well. When does it start? Like right now, I think, the first game.
Yeah, we have 15 minutes to
That's
burn,
not-
right? Is it even
Yeah,
on
15
yet?
minutes. Yeah, first game's maybe just starting. I don't know if it's started yet, but it's.
But it's the Chinese
scheduled to
broadcast, so it's
start.
like the Chinese broadcast is low key the new Korean broadcast for like outrageously long production time.
Yeah, but currently, I'll leave it up in the thing. We still got a while, I reckon. We can check out the stats from that first game while we wait. Ooh, all right, we need big points. You got Chio. I'm gathering for how much you were written for Chio in that previous.
Yeah, good cheer. He looked like he never died. He got good points, I reckon.
Yeah, so let's see. Well, Chio's got the most points. 21.5 for Chio, 20.5 for Hanbin. So, and then 18 for Merit, 18 for Spin. People got Spin, probably quite happy with that. And only 15 for Fielder.
Like that.
Dodo got minus 5.5. So thank God he saved KT at the end of that last map. Limits himself to 19 deaths. Karu, Fearful, and Kane all actually managed to go like narrowly positive. How did I manage to have the only negative, bro? This means you have Dodo! This is
How did
this
you
is
wind
how
up
you
in-
always have a negative!
Who?
Zilk.
Wait, what
I
just
fucking
happened?
do.
Did I time skip?
No.
Did the Japanese broadcast just go to a 4-minute 21 timer instead of the highlights, but I can hear the highlights on the clean feed?
The Korea one?
Like, I was watching the Japanese broadcast so I could hear the interview, and then it just like skipped from watching highlights. Zomba's waiting for a gifted right now. I just ran 3 minutes of ads, so Zomba's about to get fucking blasted out of this universe. I love new drops so much. You and I both, Frogger. You and I both. Also bar. Sorry. My bad. I'm losing my touch.
Heiser and Dodo, I'm cooked. Dodo's extinct for a reason. Yeah. Yeah.
Bar.
Yeah.
No way.
You got a Frogger bar?
It's like the fucking the nah with the breathing fire, the rack attack, but with Frogger.
It's actually, when there's bloody motorbikes added to the game, it's just all of our cars is just gonna be that sound.
Nah! Every time someone pulls out the bike,
bro.
nah, she can ride it. Nah. Did you see that fucking apply thumbnail where he's just soy facing? Oh, you haven't seen it?
Let's
Oh,
see.
God.
Let me hit his YouTube up.
Oh yeah, you will see it on his YouTube. It's a viral tweet though.
She can ride it.
Yeah. What? What?
Disaster. This is a dog's
On
breakfast.
Mushroom, thank you for the gift
Get out
sub to
of there,
Zomba.
Stolden.
Waiting for gifted. Hi JTD. What? Oh no.
Oh.
Who just gifted Zomba? Alright, let's stop listening to Kid Rock. What's the natural progression from Kid Rock? Let's see what Spotify radio thinks. It thinks Smash Mouth is appropriate next.
Yeah, it feels like you're in the right zone.
Yeah. I'll pay that.
Early take on Zeta Stage 2. They peaked too early, trying some new things. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they might have just been really good when they could just play Anna and Lari and just pretend nothing else is real. But whenever you get these situations where Shu and Violet are being forced into these, I don't know what you call it, like these newer
Thank you.
backlines, they both seem
Thank
to
you
struggle
for
on Mizuki.
Thanks for the flowers,
They,
Oliver.
they start to just look like still a top Korean team, but way more, you know, 4th place, 3rd place Korean team than anything else. So I don't know. I feel like Krusty has a pretty big. God, just see Lander's name immediately when I open. I'm just got this chat open on the China broadcast. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Zeta Division, like Krusty doesn't have a reputation as a problem solver, you know? He more just enables these players. If the players can play what they're good at, they'll be fine. If not, I don't think Krusty can solve it. Right, look at Shock in Season 6, look at Genji last year. I don't know. So I'd be fairly worried if you're a Zeta fan. Like they'll still make Esports World Cup and everything, right? Because they're still top 4.
Nah, they're gonna lose to the 5th seed. They're gonna lose to O2 Blast.
God.
Cheeseburger. Like that's the tier break, right? It's like cheeseburger because Zanside is
cheeseburger.
worse now.
Yeah, Zanside is rubbish now. It's like O2 and cheeseburger.
Yeah.
What if he goes
We are
Wu-Chan
all
mode
going
in
Wu-Chan
the playoff
mode
game?
today.
Yeah, what if he goes Wu-Chan mode in the playoff game? What are you
Oh my
doing then,
God.
Krusty?
Imagine if he went Wu-Chan mode and fucking poor little Blissey didn't make EWC. Like, I would die. Thanks for the 50 bits, Nuclear. Can I play So What by Jane Remover? Wait, you did that twice? So What, Jane Remover.
Genji lost to shit XO Internet, really? No? Well, not really, because what actually happened is, for the first 2 stages of the year, Krusty was more involved, and they were just hot wank. And then Krusty took a step back to start spending more time with the Marvel Rivals team, and Yahoo, if that's how you say it. He took over coaching more in stage 3, and that's when they actually looked their best. So, if anything, it's an anti-correlation with Krusty and solving the meta.
Falcons have been given a state mandated EWC spot. It's actually so funny that after they won a tournament, they introduced a rule that means if you win a tournament, you get a free slot in the next year. Like,
nah, I think that's cap. Yeah, but I think that's cap as well, because you know it was the only one they won.
Yeah.
But so it means everyone else benefited more than them.
I mean,
but the narrative is just that it's like Falcons cronyism.
It's such low-hanging
It's actually
fruit.
benefited all the other teams more than them. if you keep your parameters strictly within Overwatch,
it just like doesn't make a difference. You know, there's so many career slots for the tournament, but there wouldn't have been so many career slots. Like, imagine if Twisted Minds won at the international major and there wasn't that rule. Like, there'd be 2 career slots.
Yeah.
I hate this song. Like, this might be worse than listening to Blade. Like, Jesus Christ, never again.
I feel like I've never actually listened to Blade ever since my introduction to him as an artist was just JK talking about him all the time. It really put me off ever listening.
Yo, Hunter, you ever just be?
Let's put you on. Let's put you on. I'm not biting, guys. I'm not biting.
You understand that the Irish gimmick has moved beyond being a gimmick to me just liking the music, right? Like,
you play it all the time.
I just
every
like
time
the
you're
music.
playing it, I'm like, it's pretty good actually.
It's great.
it just works, really.
No idea how the Irish didn't manage to succeed with independence and all that. With this music behind them, like. The Irish are cool.
Krusty won
Just
Malcolm
works.
in 2004. Yeah, but when we say Krusty won it, I feel like 9K and Junkbuck should get more of the credit in this scenario based on what we've seen, you know? Like Krusty's got reputation, he's got aura, but I don't think he's ever really been that guy, you know? What type of music do you like? I don't know. Probably fall mostly into like indie rock stuff like The Bleachers, 11120, Naked and Famous.
I was going to put on the Weezer song, but then I realized you posted a Carl Smile. You want the actual Buddy Holly. You want a little.
Oh, not the tribute.
Yeah, hey, Shock. It's a getting closer, growing faster than a yeah, say goodbye to your monetization, by the way. Pitch perfect. Will surely come.
Fuck. Kirsty's perfect pitch.
Cheers to that. What the hell? Do I have that? Is that a hype train emote? Cheers to that. It's like furry.
What's the Funny Astro interview? And I think it's unfair you keep asking him for interviews when his English is clearly not the best. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I listen to quite a lot of stuff, really. But I think if you ask me to name my favourite bands, they probably all fall in indie rock. But I'll listen to like some EDM, pop stuff as well. Like a fairly like if you're here before the stream starts proper when it's just music, that's probably the easiest hero songs I like type example.
Whatever happened to Shocked? Like, I swear people used to use Shocked so much, but what completely slayed Shocked? Naya Shinon writes, wait, you're the background voice in Commander X videos. Shocked.
I recognise you from somewhere.
Hasto, thanks for 9 months. I'm right. I'm the Commander X guy. Shocked is better than what? I prefer Shocked to what, but because what is stretched, like, just gets more play. Nah. Wide equals funny. Wide equals funny is the new loud equals funny. Oh, we've gone nowhere. Can I stop ignoring flying vignettes? What did they say? He wants me to play I Show Speed. Cancer chatter. Cancer chatter.
The World Cup song?
Must want to listen to the World Cup song. Right,
I saw it the other day. Hasn't it got like the most outrageous number of views ever?
Let's listen to it. Champions World Cup 26.
It's kind of like, it's just like slop.
Wait, is it Champions or World Cup?
It's got heart.
Which one is it? It's the World Cup one.
It's called World Cup Brackets Champions. Yeah, 47 million views. Oh, wait. World Cup official. Wait,
Which
it's
one
not
is
just
it?
the same thing.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, one's 3 years ago. Okay, so it's for
Champions is the new one. World Cup is the old one.
million.
Which one are you requesting? Which one are you requesting? Either or. Belgium, Qatar.
Yeah, the first like 2 minutes he just reads out all the countries' names, you know. But
Belgium, Qatar. What?
wait till he gets to
Belgium.
Uruguay. Wait till he gets to Uruguay.
I've never heard this. No, because I like a song that does a bit like this. There's this song. You know how I love Tism, the band, right? There's a song called "What Nationality Is Les Murray," where they do a listing off like this, but they know how to say the country names.
Isn't this the guy who voices that camel on Uncoachable? He sure is.
The voice of the camel.
Yeah, that's famed voice actor Unter. Did you see John's Bosch Big John's Bosch countries? Yeah, I did. I saw as well Coral, the fucking betting company, also posted like a proof he really did it in one take, like a behind the scenes thing. For Big John.
Big
John, Bosch.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, like when he did the list of the countries, it was like one take, you know, no cover.
What was he listing?
And
Was
people
he,
were like,
was he just
"No,
rattling off
didn't."
countries, or was it food related?
Well, he was doing a Bosch for each country, you know? So it would be like France, Le Bosch, and stuff like this. Germany, Ze Bosch.
Oh, really?
Everything like this, you know?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, he was doing a little Bosch for each one.
The last thing I remember from Big John was egg fried rice, chicken fried rice, pork fried rice, special fried rice, Singapore rice noodle, plain chow mein, chicken chow mein, pork chow mein, beef chow mein, chicken balls, prawn balls, pork balls, sweet and sour chicken, sweet and sour pork, Hong Kong style, sweet and sour prawn, beef and black bean, chicken and black bean, pork and black bean, roast duck Chinese style, roast pork Chinese style, chicken Chinese style, crispy aromatic duck, and there's no more copy pasta in the copy pasta channel. They didn't even copy paste the right thing. So thanks for nothing, guys. Thanks for nothing.
Unter's getting better at that. I mean, because he practices all the time.
I've been getting reps on that shit.
Look, the grind pays off. Wait, that original clip wasn't Unter? No. He's just, Oh, yeah, I have to do the VODs now. Ah. I wish my mods didn't have lives. Fuck. Oh, thank you, Jarrett, for the 13 months. Let's go. Is that meant to be let's go?
Cheers.
You try again next month.
Thank
you, though, Jarrett.
This is a song that does the country list off that I enjoy.
He's on
Thank
the
you.
speed
That's a
one.
better one. Helios Moses. No, not the speed one. The Tism one.
He just likes it when they list things, okay? Nothing
just
wrong
like-
with liking a list.
Cancer type for song suggestion, by the way. I mean, I didn't enjoy it, but the chat enjoyed it. Pussy Brigadier. Ivan was it. 24-hour stream, Pog? Something like that. It's like, I don't know, it'd be like 21 or something. Just go till NA's over tomorrow, so... It's a long day. It's a long day at the office. Nah, she
When
has
you
a
make an
bike.
Overwatch Esports cookbook with like cheesecakes and dumpling recipes, the problem with a lot of the food we eat on stream is it's not always our recipe. By not always.
Is that 17? Is Pepe Meltdown a remove? It feels like it could be a remove. Have I missed any matches today? Yeah, you missed Falcons 3-0 Poker Face, but you didn't really miss anything, to be honest. You don't remove
The
Pepe
sausage sandwich
Meltdown?
recipe.
Okay. It has a really good
Not
use case.
CX's wife lasagna. Krusty's home cooked crack. Yeah. These can all make the list.
Are the Chinese games on right now? Are we missing gaming?
No, they're still preambling.
No way. What's the fucking link again?
If you go to owtv.gg, you can find the link on the match page.
Done.
32-36.
Get Philip off the screen. The occasional jump scare of the Prince Philip. Hi, Emmys. Wait, they're preambling, but Chen is dressed as Where's Waldo?
Wait! I found him!
Wait.
I found him! Is it not a like a Czechia shirt?
Yeah, I think it is
a Croatia
stripes
shirt,
instead of
maybe?
It's a Croatian shirt.
I think it's a Croatian. Like, I don't know why it would be a Croatian shirt. This is a Croatian shirt.
It is, though.
Like, I can't tell you why.
Where's Wallace? Hi, Kid Floyd. There it is. Thanks, Rainy Day Blossom. Welcome back. 8 months. How's that? Imagine if we listened to Bunny Z Love and didn't have Croaga for this occasion. Yeah, why would we listen to Bunny Z Love about how to curate a 7TV emote list, though? Bunny Z Love still thinks that the Hong Kong taxi drivers are doing it right by fucking stutter stepping on the accelerator and making you throw up in the back seat. Like, not happening, mate. Hi, Kanika.
Love a good starter step, though, so...
Bunny Z Love is AI. Synth chatter.
Is Korea going to start? Is the Korea second going to start before the third game of China?
Are you from Hong Kong as well, Derp? Anyone that defends Hong Kong taxi driving practices is from Hong Kong. You are! Fucking...
I mean, that was the easiest guess of your life. You know?
It's like... We can actually just spot the Hong Kong citizen by bad-mouthing their taxi drivers. Oh my god. Do I have to do my no ads policy during China as well? Like, it's like I'm hitting my bottom line.
Oh, wait,
you know?
hold on. Let me sort this. Oh, wait. A perfect opening week for T1. Can they lock down top faster than ever?
Lockdown top.
WDG. Lockdown top.
Let's lock down top.
We're doing you that. China on game audio. Go.
Is that Pitbull?
I think it's pronounced Weibo.
I'm in.
I mean, is this somehow is the connection here somehow Mr. Worldwide? Is he just listing countries again in some form?
It's an autoplay off the Speed World Cup song. Like it's a World Cup vibe. It's a worldly vibe from Mr. Worldwide.
I mean, World Cup into Mr. Worldwide. It just works, doesn't it? Thank you, Arthur, for 28 months. Welcome back, buddy.
Oh, so now you listen to Pitbull? Fuck you. Morning, Kels.
Can't believe you've wound up with Pitbull fans.
Kels, you know, I played Stadium today. I think I went like 10-1 in Stadium, dude. Like I finished my drives before the games even started.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, JD winning? No, never mind. Sorry, guys. Cancel that. Nothing's happening.
Just love Stadium, man. Proper hooked
Guy
on
just
it now.
loves Stadium. He loves listening to the World Cup songs where they list countries.
I love this. Is there a country listing segment in this song? Pitbull, what's it called? Oh, dude, like, why does Spotify have like a scrolling thing left to right so I can't see the title of the song? My games are always 10 rank cures and yours are 9 SCPs, just not fair. It's like this is a phenomenon that Space used to experience, where it was like Space would get streamer queue, you know? Like you get people trying to snipe you and they all want to like try in your game, you know? Like they want to be in the game and they want to try.
Like show off, yeah, like impress.
Yeah. So people are always sniping you to play the game
properly.
properly.
Like a try-hard lobby.
Yeah. It's a streamer queue phenomenon where everyone wants to play well in the game and nobody's like throwing or giving up or whatever because like they don't want to look bad in the streamer's game. But then I like queue O's ranked, and because I'm cabbage low, it's just like a world record pace to get called a slur. Like it's insane.
Whenever the lights aren't on and there's no camera pointed at them, the truth is revealed.
No, in Cabbage Land they want it on the stream. Like they're actively trying to ruin it. Yeah, like Australians don't care at all. Sound? What sound, Goat Maz? Like what do you want? You want the game sound? Like there's a Chinese cast in the background. We're listening to World Cup music, bro. Like oh my god.
There's a video of me giving up
Jayla?
on Boga's stream. Fuck. No, it's pronounced Shy.
Oh, Shy! See what he's just under
Okay.
Carnegie there?
Yeah,
Like,
little Gemma.
he intuited the guy's location. Just, actually fucking John
Just through
wanted.
echolocation, that one.
King of the clock, bro.
Backwards Sojin. Like the one hero he still has it on, you know, but
Backwards
he's still got it
slide,
on it.
jump shot on the barraging fire. Game sense clock, yeah.
It's
honestly
like
looked
a
a lot better
no-look
with the stream
slide
being muted.
into a barrage.
Yeah, knowing that the stream is muted, so I have no proprioception for it, makes it even better. Pineapple's, he's got Lee Soo Min though, so maybe JD are back.
Yeah,
This feels
Roxy's
like
gonna
it could
get
be a
rocked,
5-map
but
banger here,
It's
dude.
kind of fun.
JD are good. Is this Roxy guy him? People have been gassing up Roxy
People
on.
have been talking about
Yeah.
him. Yeah, I've not actually seen him play yet, so I don't have any real assessment. But people have been gassing him a bit.
Does Pink Panthers have a World Cup song? Cute Void. Roxy was in Japan? Oh, it's that Roxy? It's one of the two
Wait,
performing...
you're the
It's one of the
expert
two performing players? I know this one. This one's good. This one's good. I can turn this up. World Cup songs are insane, actually. Like, how have I not tapped
'cause
in
they're
on
all
this
just
method?
They're all just like relentlessly like positive "Let's go"
Just
songs.
good vibe
you know?
songs, you know?
It's just-
Like they're
yeah.
just they are just the speed vibe. Like, come on, like
It's like because people were talking about the speed one. I was like, actually, it's just kind of what you want out of a World Cup song, you know? Like he says all the countries' names. He just says "Let's go." It's all just shots of like people cheering and camaraderie and supporting your nation and having a watching the
get him,
football.
leave.
He's not getting him at all. He's not getting him at all.
Roxy just died fluxing.
Pineapple's maybe still got this.
They can still do it. All in on O2. He's going Wu Chan mode. Watch out.
Oh, it's a huge flux.
It's a flux for the ages.
That's
Weibo
actually...
won. The game's starting.
Ooh, 2-1 on Widowcat.
The game has started, actually.
Oh my god. Guys, I told you to
No,
tell us!
I took Proud and they're playing Widowcat Bastion! No!
I've got Proud! No! And Donghack's booping everyone off the map.
No!
I need Donghack to score bad.
Proud, post numbers, post numbers! I think I have
Wait,
Zest!
Missin got a kill!
I have Zest!
Missin!
Pissin has killed Zest in a week where I drop Zest. I keep Zest.
Yes, Missin! God, this is like watching fans in a pub watch a game.
I've got the World Cup
Come
music
on,
playing.
Missin!
The World Cup
Come
music's
on,
still
Missin!
playing in the background, by the way. Just like a waving flag. Oh my god.
Do you have to cast for games?
Thank you for the tab, Kuromi. Thank you so much for the tab.
Alright, it's all worked out for T1 in the wash here. Proud. Please, Proud swap off Widow. Please, Proud, please. Oh, alright. Very much just a mirror, or like a version of a mirror matchup here, but the Cass over the Widow, in theory, should just be better for the Cass and the Cat. But that's not translated into reality yet. Proud scoped up in the sky.
Proud, just trying to find himself somebody to snipe, but it's really hard to do so when Blissey won't stand still. Dark rolling back to the point now. Fate is getting dominated by the youth of today. Fate, of course, once upon a time, he was the king of Wrecking Wheel on this map. I remember losing an Overwatch League Grand Final to this guy on ball on this map. But Proud will take down Purr, and that's going to be a good opener, to be honest. Dark, full HP, rolling around in the backline now, has the mines, not even going to need them, as all of the kills are going to be delivered over just to Dark and Co.
Yeah, just devastated them here on that first one. Proud wins the duel again, and they just can't get a look in right now. Pretty much down to their last chance now. O2 Blast on this map and need to make this retake work. Per's going to go to Mirror of a Widow. Don't know how I feel about this one. Don't think that's going to really be the answer either, but he'll give it a crack. They do at least have ults to work with now, O2 Blast. A Kitsune Rush, a Minefield, options to force for point. A lot of it going to come down to, you know, a bit of a pop-off play from Per. The Widows will meet in the sky. Proud's going to push the angle here, trying to get eyes on the cat. Scopes in, goes for it. Only high difficulty shots here from both as they're going to be swinging the Widows back and forth. But Per's going to be left still and Proud will find one. Now he's looking for the cat as well. Surely he can't do it again. Body shot onto that one. That sets it up for Bliss to finish the kill. Bliss. Bliss, that sets you up to finish the kill, Bliss, that set you up.
Bliss, you're set up to finish the
kill! Proud killed Wu-Chan as well, don't worry, he'll do it himself.
Oh, come on, Bliss. You say what's Overwatch in 2026, look at this wacky art game. This is what happens when you're versus an opponent that you don't respect. Anytime the Koreans are trying to troll their opposition, they instantly roll out on Cat Widow. It's like the ultimate form of disrespect. Bliss says, I'll handle it. Unfortunately, does not handle it. Per. Anyone taking the Per gambit today? Juby Hawk, perhaps?
No, you know she was top yesterday. He was number one.
This. On the whole board?
Yeah, on the whole board. She had Burner in, so she got like, Ooh. If Sunzo is this good at 24, imagine at 25. Once he gets going. Alright, it's more Widow in the sky. It's going to be Malga, Kiri, Lucio. So at least O2 Blast. This is something we didn't really see from Pokerface in the last series. What if we tried not just mirroring the players who are definitely better than us on heroes they're definitely good at? Unfortunately, Proud still just killed
He's
Per
definitely better.
Fight, so
Proud.
Poor old Per. Can't get a look in.
Proud. He's on a low damage hero, but at least he'll get himself some elims. Roll on through. Dark is getting obliterated by the Malga. He's so low. He's not dead though. Zest pumping some damage in on the side. Blissy flies in on the cat. Proud has killed Faith as well. George Michael gone. Nobody's going Wu-Chan mode today. Proud's good for another, my man.
Proud might actually be the point-scoring Widow. You know, we saw Chronic sabotage us in stage 1 at times.
Chronic's wank.
Maybe Proud
is here.
Yeah.
Paid message.
Alright, grapple into backline. Not leaving spawn right now, which honestly, I can really get behind as a guy who was missing on my team as well. Now they're going to try and branch out a little bit. Slam comes through, looking for it. Has to Susie that slam.
Hold him still, Blissy!
Missing is low. Missing's weak. Faith, help him! Missing's going to get picked off behind as they try and rotate forward. An O2 Blast. They're struggling to get to point. They need to go get someone from behind as well. No man left behind. We already left Missing. We go to try and save our cast, but that means Fate's going to get pulse bombed.
Zest is going Wu-Chan mode.
No,
Wu-Chan's going Wu-Chan mode.
Who would have figured it? Proud's found a kill. We have to be traded because Wu-Chan mode has been enabled, so watch out. Maybe a chance for O2 Blast now.
That's both of my DPS players dead to Wu-Chan mode. Fuck. Fate rolling out on the point now. Slam goes down. Doesn't hit the backline though. Fate. He gets pooped off the map by Blissy. Good shit, Blissy. Now there's a catnap. Get him, Blissy. Down goes Fate. Taken down. That's going to be good for T1. Widow Will's coming back from Proud. He's actually popped them in spawn. But Zest is going to clean up the kills here with the help of Dark. They're going to roll out. Missing Fate. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Dark, what are we slamming?
It doesn't matter, the backline's died anyway. One more attempt for O2 Blast here as they are going for a world record kind of weekend. Going to be out by, after about an hour of action, 2 losses. Mine's in spawn.
Hey, Gala.
Zest is going to finish off Wu-Chan. As for DPS dead, one last touch. Have to hope for a bit of a miracle here at this point. Going to throw their ball towards point. Proud is getting peeked back from spawn, but they've not cleared him. Little slam can't land onto the cat. Donghack still harassing as Fate, I think, has secured.
Per's coming back. He can't even get it up, bro. Hopeless soul.
Look.
Wait, no! No!
Wait, Wu-Chan mode.
Oh, he went Wu-Chan mode.
Oh, that one touched.
Oh. Brutal.
Ah.
The NA cast later is going to be so peak if we're already on this during Korea. Bro, the NA cast is in the same stream. The NA cast is a full 12 hours from now in the same stream. You may believe that it's going to be peak, but when the session time says 17 hours and NA hasn't even started yet, I'm not sure how peak the entertainment's going to be, mate.
It's going to be peak, don't worry.
Wu-Chan with 10 points, map 1. Please no, Suki. Please say that's a lie. I can't wait to sleep through EMEA to watch NA Untercast. sleeping through the good region to watch me like fucking Prince Philip in the chair. Great. Who won map 1? The hell is this?
What do you mean, who won map 1?
Well, the scorelines are pretty... No, for the Chinese game. The Chinese game.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good shout. I'll do a little switcheroo. Well, back to China. Let's get a score update going.
Back to Winnipeg.
Ooh, Weibo 1, map 1, 2-0.
Oh.
I should have known my fantasy was dead when someone convinced me to go Sentier Knife. Who can... Don't listen to this person
How can
ever
you
again.
be convinced to go Sentier?
What?
What is wrong with you, bro?
Did it come with a free TV? Like, what?
What?
How did you get swindled into that one?
I can't wait to go Sentier in my fantasy. What? Put the pipe down.
Just put Lip and Flair in the bag. Don't
And
put
15
Lip.
hours for
I
the
mean,
loot
Lip,
box. And happy with
Lip
that.
actually worked out fine. Maybe they had a literal knife to be more convincing. Oh, you think it was more of a, like, at gunpoint? Put him in the roster. Right. A few of the highlights from China. That'll be something.
Even the Koreans aren't showing up today, man. I mean, they're probably not the most popular teams, right? The most popular teams are ZETA and Crazy Raccoon, right? There's no Crazy Raccoon game today, and
I
it's
feel
like
T1 should be popular, no?
Yeah, T1's a popular organization. I'm not sure how popular the team is within Korea. Anyone else got the Scissors Gambit for NA? I haven't started doing my NA fantasy roster yet, my NA EMEA.
Same.
Do you think there will be non-OWCS drops starting on the 16th? Is that the new season? Because, yeah, for sure, there'll be new season drops. There always are.
When's that, Tuesday? If that's Tuesday, then probably, yeah.
The Scissors Gambit. The Scissors Gambit is actually fucking crazy. Like, I know Lenny's YouTube is doing well, but, like, you think he's going to stop showing up to matches?
People, yeah, I feel like because I nearly put Sentier's price up as well, and then like Scan pointed out to me that he actually most of those 16 points he scored in one single map. So I feel like he's not actually, he just had like one good map, which ended up being a bit misleading.
She knows he's going with Chen mode.
I think the career one will start next. Oh, thank you, COVID guy, for 21 months.
Do you think Backbone Gambit will pay off? Oh yeah, for sure. He's ready to like drop the ego and put himself in over Wamon. Morning Tentry, how are you?
Oh, Proud. Wait, what was that? That's the scoreboard. 10 and 3, 4k damage. Fuck's sake, Proud.
They're subbing in Painkiller?
14 and 0.
She said, what was Proud's score?
Like 10 and 3.
That's rubbish, no?
Yeah, 4k damage. Yeah, it's not good. It's not going to justify his price at all.
What did Zest get? Are the points actually in? Let's look at points.
Not points in, no, just face shot.
Okay.
They only just showed scoreboard on screen.
Right.
so.
Right. All right, I'll wait for the updates to come through. The only person in is Wu Chan with -3. Suki, wait. Wu Chan got 4 elims, and we saw all 4 of them. I swear we saw all 4 of them.
Yeah, we actually. It's amazing what the camera work can do for the narrative, right? If you just show every single kill, it can.
If you
feel
just
like
show
it's,
every
like, really
time he's going
punching
Wu
back.
Chan mode, you start to believe that he's always going Wu Chan mode.
Bait's still going. He's still hanging in there. Him and Void are back this
Highest
stage. Is he still the best in the world? No. No, unfortunately. Oh, wait, yeah, good point. Jasmine in, Dong hack out. This is huge. This is huge for the Hanbin believers.
Or they only gave him the kills we saw because they couldn't hide them.
What?
They're counting the elims that we
All
saw
right,
on
conspiracy
screen from Wu Chan.
theorists.
I like that theory. The match tickers are like next level with OWCS. Like they go elim for elim, counting manually, and we saw 4.
It's just... Dong hack out. I should have gone Sentier. Look, everyone, please stop getting talked into Sentier. These Sentier salesmen will get you. What was this? Circuit Royale? You want to do a full hold, Pred?
Dark out. Secret. Shh. Little dance. Start the count.
Sentier Knife has scored better than Void Spin. Nearly. So close, Zach. So close.
Hey, Green
Who the fuck is Sentier? Can you rotate a Sentier in your head?
Oh, I can spin a Sentier
Sentier's-
in my head. I'll show you a spinning Sentier, mate.
That's not how picturing one in your head works. You can't project it.
Some can't. I mean, level 5 is like fully coloured spinning speed apple, rotating full detail. Level 6 is projecting it into someone else's mind.
Projecting it in so everyone else can see it.
Can we bring this bit back, speed apple? What do you mean, can we bring it back? Like, it never left. Can't wake up again. You still here? Unter, in your ZETA versus Crazy Raccoon review, you said Vigilante was not a top 3 Kiri in the world. Who's your top 3? Simple, Fielder, Landon, maybe CJ. CJ's a bit hot.
I wouldn't put him above Landon, but he's
no. Top 3. I'd say
I could get like a top 5 argument. For
I don't know.
CJ
Like you're
and not
delusional.
be
You're
devastated
delusional
by
if you don't think that Fielder's a better Kiri than Vigi. Like Fielder's a really, really, really good player. Like
Fielder had like a weak stage 1, but so did all of Falcons. You know.
Fielder's, they didn't even have that weak of a stage, man. They came second in the grand finals.
No, but I'm not. Yeah, but I think Fielder. No, I think by Fielder's standards, he had a weak stage 1 for sure.
Sure. Why,
Like,
that's
Fielder
why he didn't make
individually
LAN.
here,
That's
like,
why he didn't make LAN. Because they lost a 1-2 versus Crazy Raccoon. Yeah. Like Fielder can't be
It's
forgotten.
the same thing, right? Like, the thing is, all that happens is he has like one bad stage, and you should point out if someone has a bad stage, right? Like, Proper's had a relatively quiet year so far, etc. You know, but all these players, we all know they have the capacity to just be the best player in the lobby.
Yeah. Like I think
It's like
for sure.
form temporary, it will come and go, right?
Bliss 44444 follow me, Blissy. You're meant to be playing right now, man. Focus up. Are you serious?
This is going to be their
right now?
chance. Bliss isn't paying attention.
It's me, Bliss from Overwatch. Hi, Bliss from Overwatch. Is that like a monitored suspicious account made to date? No, it's a 2019 account.
Who's renamed their main? Who's renamed their main?
Hi, fake Bliss. Oh god, Kelsey's sending me PDFs. He's sending me the trouble submission form. Like,
Oh.
yeah, I'm not clicking that, buddy. I saw how they got Vulture. Copy paste the info. Alright.
Yeah, we've asked for an extension because it's
You did?
really tough now.
Yeah.
I mean, because it's... Bear in mind, ours is on our so fucked. Like, we need a...
Yeah.
We need it, and apparently they've... the thing about the... what do you call it? Return flights is, like, a big problem for us.
Because of the boot camping?
Well, because of everything. Like, Tread and Kiwi are going to want to fly back to America. Taz is going to want to fly back.
Are they, like, starting in one place, returning in a different? Is that what you're saying?
Airports. Yeah. Well, even a lot of the players, like, if we all leave from Newcastle,
yeah,
nobody wants to fly back
I understand.
Only 2 people want to fly back to Newcastle, you know? So that's good. So, yeah, we've asked for the extension. We've explained all of our issues and what we need. They've just not responded yet, so just wait and see.
Okay. Yeah, because they're probably, like, not going to be chasing it too much over the weekend. They'll probably just reply on Monday when they're back in office anyway. Like, there's not enough people, like, looking at it, I feel. But, yeah, I mean, I messaged Punk yesterday being like, hey, can you actually confirm? Like, can you come on? He hasn't even replied. Like, this guy's just going to get, like...
It's like... Well, you ask a guy on Friday if he can book a week off.
Yeah, ask a guy on Friday if he can book a week off and let you know by Monday, you know? Like, how's he going to...
Yeah, like,
how's
that's
he going to know?
Yeah, like... And this isn't an Overwatch thing or a gamer thing. This is like... This is a real job
and
thing.
Proud has killed Wuchen. Now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah,
252. 51.
Oh, wait. 57, 56, 55, 54... 53, 52,
just
51, 50. Alright. Alright, Proud now on a hero now actually do a pretty reasonable amount of DPS a second, so the points will surely flow. Donghack is out. Missing is dead, that's a problem, but Proud got a point, so maybe your balance out will wash. T1 now just playing very much a slower comp, a traditional Circuit Royale comp with Juno and an Ilari backline, and it's going to be Cat Bastion on the other side. So really it's on Faith and Per to make some of these big aggressive moves overwards, clear a lot on this space, force T1 to the back foot where they can't get full use of all of their spam and all of their angles.
Wuchen up in the sky trying to open things up, but it's so hard when you're going up against Skewed on the Ilari, Proud on the Sojin as well. Just lots of hit scan pressure into the air, and Zest double direct onto the Bastion in the air. You'd think that the Bastion would be able to swing clean up, but can't find the target. Actually gets surprised by the fire in the sky instead. A little bit difficult now. Missing has an nano boost for this next turn though, and this is going to be the big turn. Captive Sun comes out around the corner. We're going Wuchen mode. He gets counter nanoed. They can't finish the kill. Wuchen's going deep now. He doesn't have the barrage yet though, so he can't really unleash a kill. Has to slow things down and get back. Shield in the sky from Jasmine is perfect, and Proud finds a kill on Per.
Yeah, they're just happy to quite play this. The way this matchup has ended up going. Wait, like kill. Miss has just gone in. He was just caught out there, but he goes in, he goes forward, he kills Skewed. But he should be able to get the rest of the kills, or at least force them all the way back. But an Ana trade, or sorry, an Ilari trade rather, will help OT Blast in this next walk-up. I think part of the problem is, for OT Blast, really, to get the most out of a Cat Bastion in these scenarios, you actually need to be going in on a lot of them. You need to be doing something to disrupt them. If you just play a shooting game, well, actually, at that point, the Sojin, the Ilari, they're just going to outvalue the Cat Bastion in these scenarios. So, really on Faith and Per to find these aggressive timings.
Oh, God. T1, I mean, they do have every tool to answer O2 Blast swing, but they're actually going to go with their own swing. They're going to push deep with the orbital ray around the corner. Blissey getting aggressive. On the ground, Zest is just going to shoot up from the sky, and that's going to be a ray for a fight win again. Zest going to clean up this final kill, dodges asleep with his jumpers, and, well, T1 absolutely farming here. O2 Blast can barely break out of spawn.
Yeah, it's looking pretty brutal here. 35 seconds left. O2 Blast, they do have an ult advantage, but it's not even that big an ult advantage, really. It's only 4 versus 3. You can see, look at Proud hiding with the clock. O2 Blast, are they going to realise this? The Cat Bastion have not realised. They're going to find out now. Wuchen, first shot goes wide, though. Second one's only a body shot, so Proud's a little bit low. Wuchen's side, nonetheless, to Jasmine, though. Still peeking back, trying to find Missing. Rock will go wide. Now Proud will try and slide out here, but really in the trenches, trying to cross this one. Flux from Jasmine comes through. Doesn't seem to find anything. Barrage now from Zest, trying to cancel the Flux. Can he cancel it? Not quite, but it kills him anyway. And, oh my god, it's real big full hold. Faith and Wuchen find 2 late kills. Wuchen finds another one.
Both of my DPS traded in an impossible overtime? Come on. Come on.
And you know as well, this is a full hold, and this is such a big... It's going to be the quickest map
It's bad
ever.
points.
Like,
it's bad points.
No points.
Yeah. Like, if you're going to die like that, give him first. Get another 2.5 minutes on the board, farming. Blissy's fucking, he's clenching his Thanos. Yeah. Have we discussed the cat nursing coming? It's kind of hard to discuss them until we know what they actually entail. It sounds like they're going to put a timer on the tether, to be honest. When they're saying, like, they're going to make it hard, like, it's going to be confined to pro play, what it's actually going to be is it's going to be too hard to use, you know? Like,
yeah.
It's going to be too hard to use. When they say it's going to be confined only to pro play, what they mean is it's not going to be usable at all, I think. That's my interp. But
they'll probably just knock it down so much. Oh, credit to Faye for not dying there. What a bloke. But it feels like what it means is they're just going to turn it into essentially just a gimmick hero. So maybe you see it in like an overtime situation or something when all the perks are unlocked or something like that. But I can't see as much else.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, what was quite interesting is, do you remember there was an Ilios at Champions Clash where Bastion was banned, but Cat wasn't banned, and the Cats just taxied the Cass around instead, and like Stalker and Chorong took over? I feel like there's probably still some maps where, like, if you're going to play Anna Cat, there's maybe the Cat can just, you know, take a Cass around or something a bit more that doesn't need as much constant babysitting. Alright, Proud's got an open pick. There's Fate's first death. Yeah. But maybe there's some legs for Cats still on some of those more niche situations. But I imagine, yeah, they'll gut him enough that we won't just be seeing him on, like, every other map.
Proud wide side now as Jasmine is stepping up on the Rhine, and may just have died here. Zest going to kill Missing though. Proud just dumping damage from the coast. Low-key a strat. But Jasmine's going to get the pin onto Sungen, and all of O2 Blast are dead. There is no edge that needs to be pushed to here. The map's just done, and this is the worst scoring series of all time. Hopefully that Falcon series is map 5 Barney for the sake of fantasy.
Yeah, we go. God, we need an O2 Blast reverse sweep. Ooh. Bless you.
Good you.
Alright, should we see what's going on in China? Ooh, wait, JDG was that just the map I just saw for JDG?
Okay. Ah, hell no. What are those emotes, lol? Referring to the Unter tennis? And the trumpet?
I like when she came out. Yeah, I mean, I think the most enjoyable version of the Cat was actually... You know when it was... I know they were like fake comps, but you know they just forced the mirror matchup of all the new heroes at the boot camp? Like, playing the Cat in that, where the Cat was much more independent and just like an additional dive hero, almost.
Sorry, I didn't listen to a word of that. I'm trying to sort World Cup. Just keep talking.
Yeah. No, you know, does everyone remember like the classic Crazy Raccoon Ilios comp, where they would play Anna, Lucio, Ball, Ashe, Farah, or Farah Tracer or something like this? And what they would have is she would just sit in the power position as the Anna, just on the back of the map or on the top of those ruins, on the ruins map. And then what would happen is Chorong would be unleashed to just run around on Lucio and basically just be a bonus DPS. I feel like in those kind of situations where you can just post an Anna up or something and the Cat can just play as an extra DPS, I feel like the Cat's actually still just a really viable hero, even without Bastion and all this stuff. Maybe they can carry a Cass with them like we saw Stalker and Chorong doing at one time or something. There's maybe like a version of that they can do. But I feel like, you know, like Cat in that one feels like feels really reasonable.
Just keep going, mate. I'm World Cupping it now. For a second, I gotta tell my general manager to do his job for 5 seconds.
Watching your stream, I left the eggs to boil until all the water evaporated. Fuck. Those eggs are gonna be fucked. Respectfully. That was actually really fun. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's just most of the complaints, I think. I don't mind watching the Cat Bastion at all, but most of the complaints seem to be more from the people playing it rather than other people watching it. But yeah, I think if you take away the tether, the cat can still be viable in a few situations, and I think that's really fine. As a viewer, I also hate it. I kind of like it. I don't mind it as like a version of a comp. I don't know, it's all Overwatch, really. I think we say it's,
What's wrong, Ezra? Oh, you're getting kissed? What, did you say something homophobic? Why is everyone kissing you?
Yeah, we'll be streaming EMEA and North America later. I'll probably turn the stream off for a little bit and then come back, but we'll be back. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a problem watching the Cat Bastion from when it started to all the way through. I don't really buy into the, you know, one meta's more fun than the other type thing. It's just good Overwatch is better than bad Overwatch to watch. That's like the most important thing.
Hey JC, any gifters? No, the grifters here, Riri, I'm afraid. Alright, let me get this fucking form up that I sent to Blizzy. Where the hell is the info sheet? Do you want the passport numbers of every player on Team Australia?
I'm okay, thanks.
I actually don't have it. They requested passport expiry, but not the passport number. I swear you need a passport number to book a flight, but they didn't request
Pretty
a
sure you
passport,
need a passport number.
Yeah, I mean, they just didn't request
I don't know
it. So.
if you need them to book, but you have to do it before you can check in at least.
Yeah, like, it really helps with the booking if you
This is an
provide it in
absolute
the booking
disaster.
stage.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of there.
Yo,
stolen
Zach,
here.
thank you for the gift sub to Riri. Begging works, Riri. We both know this to be true. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it. All right. Roster submission form Australia 2026-05-03. This feels like the sheet that has all of the information on it. Like this. Yeah, that one's going.
Yes, I think so, Caleb. It starts at 6 my time, so that's in about 9 hours from now. I just don't think that's true, Soren. I think we've actually seen a huge COD variety over the past, like, well, last week in Korea and 3 Champions Clash. I don't buy this, you know, like I feel like we've seen so much variety compared to. There was like a narrative for a while when I think when that boot camp prior to Champions Clash first started, where it felt like everyone was just hard playing Cat Bastion every scrim. But by the time we actually got to the games, that had moved on and diversified, and I think now we're in like a pretty varied meta still, you know? Like if anything, the most common comp now is probably more like a Mizuki Kiri plus a Sigma Ram. Yeah. So I you know, if people don't, so I don't buy into the one comp more fun to watch than the other, really. Like just close games are more fun than stomps. Like there's not a meta we could play in this game that would make it entertaining. There's not a comp that would fix this.
Travel submission form Australia group stage. What's the date, bro?
For the group stage, I think we're flying on the 17th.
Date today.
Oh, the date says the 13th of June.
13th of the 6th, 2026. Cheers, mate. Make a copy. You need permission to copy documents to this folder. It's my Google Drive. What do you mean? What?
He's locked out of his own house.
What do you mean I need permission? Why don't I have permission?
Well, thanks, Lemon. Map 2 stats are up. It's not as bad as it was, but the question is how much of a variance is just one team being worse? I don't think that's at all. Like, I don't know, Soren. Did you watch Champions Clash? Because that's not what we saw at all in Champions Clash. I feel like there was huge variety in people taking maps off other teams, upsets, you know, like Twisted Minds winning unexpectedly. I feel like that wasn't true at all. Low key, I need to once Toby gets the stats up and we can just have the comps all on OWCS TV. It'll be so easy to dispel these narratives. It just doesn't feel accurate. Who thinks people watch for matches? You guys watch, right? Right? 9.5 for Blizz. Proud is at 5.5. This is not enough points for Proud. Missin's on minus 3.5. Oh, fuck. I should have killed Missin.
Alright, job done. Sorry chat, I was World Cupping. Unter Google Doc incoming. I mean, I just made like 3 different Google Doc copies. It was actually like a full intermission, just doing nothing but playing with Google Dockies. Like what a treat.
It's like when I have to do for fucking bots, and it's just like, all right, guys, it's time to update the YouTube admin.
It's time for me to completely AFK while Xavier talks in the background because uninstalled after season 3. Lol. Ezra, check this out. All right. Any surprises in the lineup, Farrakaz? Let's just go back to kissing Ezra. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Jasmine out though. Morning Quark. Well, sorry, Jasmine in rather. Wudong hack out, which is good for fantasy, and I just need Proud to play a real hero, and I could really do with this map going on. I don't know, a day and a half maybe, day and a half Kings Row, get some points on the go. Faith is going to start. Oh, it's a Farah Mercy. It's a Farah Mercy.
Bit of pharmacy gameplay coming out.
Oh,
Faith,
no,
he's not doing it. He's over to the Wu Yang. Let's see if Wu Chan can go Wu Chan mode. All right. Per's getting poked hard by Zest, which is what we like to see as a man that has Zest in the lineup. Jasmine, you can steady on a little bit, Soldier. If you want to get picked here and go to second point, that would honestly be totally fine by me, because the way that this series is currently going is really bothering me in terms of how few points are being earned from a dominant match. Zest is actually in huge trouble here. The guy's out of fuel. He's stuck on the ground on Farah. He's been absolutely logged out the sky by Per. Proud as well on the Cassidy. Not a great matchup into this. I mean, he can poke Wu Chan if Wu Chan ever gets aggressive. But,
It's the best Hanzo point in the whole game, in the whole wide world. Per's going to find the opening pick. 259, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54,
keep going.
53, 52, 51, 50, 49.
Yeah, just like Zest is dead too!
This is good. Alright, O2 Blast for Kings of Kings Row. They're going to take first point in no
They're doing it for
time at
fantasy
all.
points. They're doing it for fantasy points.
This one is for the fans. Bosnia.
Alright. O2 gonna push through. Bosnian team, Bosnian representatives. Per Sonic up top. There's nobody there, man. Get in there. Now he's going to fly up. He's going to body shot Zest, but really O2. This is just free push zone for them. They can take the cart into the archway. T1, oh my god. Pistons kill Proud. What is happening right now? My twisted fantasy is falling apart.
Alright, another opening pick. Kitsunera straight on point. Per's going to dice that one. Cops a couple of rockets on the dome, but Sunghan is going to keep walking forward, trying to win this frontline battle. Rock will go wide. Barrage behind. Now Shield is up. Matrix is up. Avoids the rock for Suzu's good. They're just about living. Wu Chan's found a trade, actually. But Jasmine keeps pushing for HB advantage. Wu Chan's Barrage will trade Bliss. So they'll lose this fight, O2 Blast, but they've probably got enough trades to just walk through the choke on the next tie.
Oh, yeah, now skewed. Just holding on for the moment. Proud on Freya. Did he have a Freya on him when Freya came out? I can't remember. Was he good at this, or was this when like T1 looked kind of dodgy because he didn't have a Freya and he was usually carrying on the rest? Is that? I can't remember which memory's real or fake here.
Oh.
I don't know.
Anyone remember the truth?
He wasn't Aid. Does anyone remember the truth? He's a demon now. That's what I like. You know, like we'll go the corporate shill line. Faith is going to title blast his Hanzo, which was presumably intended for Sunghan in the sky. Down goes Wu Chan as well. No Wu Chan mode. Hi Katsukiya, as we are now holding the choke hard and presumably going to do so for the next 2.5 minutes.
Yep, looking a little bit rough now as O2 Blast. We're going to swap onto a Baptiste here as well as they get brawlier and brawlier. Now the aim of their comp is very much not to win these side battles or this battle for top, but to get a nice wall timing and really punish Jasmine in the front line. Dragon could be a great tool to combine with that wall, really put Jasmine in an awkward situation where he can't kite out properly. But you can see they're holding close, and Bliss has got the Sanctuary. Looks like they want to push with this one. Sanctuary around the corner. Sunghan's going to walk through with this one. He has the Flux, but he's in a right old pickle. Dragon comes through to help him. Dragon's going to find one. Jasmine's taking a lot of damage as well. Really nice Dragon from Per. And O2 Blast have broken the choke.
Well, choke's broken open, and now the push continues for O2 Blast. Fortunately, at least one of the DPS players for T1 has escaped off into the night and not gotten himself traded. That will be points on the line. Rock comes through for Sunghan, but not going to convert. Proud is going to float on back into main, and T1, well, now they have to recontest the second point, although with the way that fantasy works, I'd actually be totally happy for them to get onto third.
Gonna play retake now. Walking up slow. Sungan has for Flux. Missing has for Kitsune Rush. Great ults for fighting on this one. They just need to be careful with DPS. Don't get too much space. Per's gonna connect a headshot onto Blissfo. So a great start of Flux onto it. No Matrix available. Jasmine's in big trouble here. Susie spent some of the damage, but Proud. But Bola finds a trade. It breaks through the lamp. Kitsune Rush still out from Missing, but Jasmine's died in the front line. Faith, another trade. A chance for O2 Blast. Tank advantage. They get on point. Proud is playing for the backline. He's found one actually as well. Proud's found another. Whoa, Sungan will rock him out of the sky. Proud threatening a clutch there, but the tank advantage too much in the end, and O2 Blast get themselves onto third.
Unter E was removed during a recent 7TV call unsubbing, unsubbing, refunding, bringing it all back. We now unsubbing, charging back. There it is. Unter E. Question mark. That's enough. Alright. Faith in main window about to be available as the push can really continue here for O2 Blast. Honestly, another map wouldn't go astray. Should I start rooting against T1 now in the interest of fantasy? Honestly, what's a co-streamer contract? What's a contract really worth at the end of the day? Good morning, Jamal.
5 extra fantasy points.
Yeah. 5 fantasy points for my contract to the end of the year? Like, you call it.
Look. When there's a bargain going, you gotta get the bargain, you know? It's not gonna last forever. Jasmine's got the Flux, ready to try and hold. Wuchan has the Blizzard Foe, walking around, forces the Ice Block out here, Jasmine. Now he's gonna Flux afterwards as well. Wuchan, he needs the care, he gets no care, missing all fall as well. And yeah, just off the edge goes Sungan. We'll notice as a quick reset coming, and a nice efficient fight for 2-1.
Oh heavens, Forzen. Oh man, O2 Blast, 2 minutes on the clock to keep it pushing. 20 stream streak quietly in the background for you, IQ Mighty, as well. You weren't lying about being a quiet lurker. Alright, Zest now, he's so far behind. Looks like he's taken a leaf out of Spinal's book in how to play Overwatch, actually. Just existing behind the entire enemy team.
The secret art.
The secret art of getting behind everyone with no help. Wow, Skewed! That was a absolutely explosive opener and a wonderful follow-up from someone where he overheats. Blizzard comes down though, and Jasmine is gone. That's cash. That's a Katsuki, a 25 gifted to people that don't exist type cash, you know? Like we're there.
Alright, Sungan walking forward now, hoping for a late trade. Blizzard's low, has to wave himself. Sungan with a late kill though, so more space, more of an opening for O2 Blast as they try and push forward. With Jasmine back in the fight, they have a chance now, but a high noon, a Kitsune Rush. Oh, Zest has died! O2 Blast dying in an awkward moment. They're coming back now. Kitsune Rush has been forced out. It's a bit of an awkward one for Skewed, but it will give them the firepower to deal with this. Missing will find a trade. All he's going to get, though, an O2 Blast. That's a real annoying one to lose. We're going to get pause here as well. Ooh. Probably something wrong with Zest, Mike.
No, they had a sound issue with Spinal earlier.
This is an absolute disaster.
Katsuki, thank you for the gifted sub to this person does not exist.
Yeah, you're right, mate.
Do you think this was the problem Spinal was having, and that's why he always ended up in really confusing places that made no sense? Because he just had no sound.
I mean,
he was playing deaf.
Right now they are fiddling with a certain support player's computer on O2 Blast. It is probably the same sound issue.
Say it's the Spinals, yeah.
Glad they got a gift sub. Just anyone but you, Claire. Like, anyone but you.
Will T1 win? I reckon so, Luck. I reckon they will.
At Unter stream.
Faith sound issue. It's the same PC.
Oh, there's a picture. There's a picture deleted. Yeah, I don't know. You can find it in the Discord. People used to post it all the time. I'm sure it'll be somewhere in the Discord. Exclamation mark Prince Philip. Oof. O2 Faith sound issue. It is the same computer. That headset's cooked.
Yeah.
Alright. You reckon... It looks like they're still actively solving it. It looks like I could run ads and go to the bathroom here. What do you think?
Yeah, why not, mate?
Like, look at how much distress Hongyu looks like he's in. Looks like he's in physical pain.
Maybe the problem is the sound of the world is too much.
Is it fine now? Like, am I safe to get up? I don't feel safe to get up. I feel like they're getting back in game. Yeah, like they've started like stancing up. You know, you see them. They all started to get wide.
They've taken the stance. Yeah.
Yeah, they've taken the stance. No, this guy in the middle's fucking. He's fiddling with his fingers, man. Like, what's going on here? There's so many random commands.
He's probably type ready.
You'll take some ads. No, you won't. Just a fella. Maybe the problem is that I didn't gift them a sub. It could be that Faith needs a sub. Actually, you're right, Katsuki. Yeah.
Don't lemon. Do not remind me. Alright, 1 minute left. O2 Blast. A chance to full push King's Row as well. They've got some ults with which to work, but T1 are going to hold forward, make the touch difficult, make the fight real hard. There's a Tidal Blast to maybe combine with the Barrage here as well if they want to supercharge Zest. Any kills, any trades will make it pretty busy in the... pretty difficult in the long term to finish this one. Really, it's O2 Blast who have to go. They have to clear out this space. They have to deal with Jasmine on this side angle here. But they don't want to start with the Kitsune Rush too early because T1 can just kite it for free.
T1 can just kite it for free. And Zest is dead, so he doesn't have to kite. Yo! Katsuki, then give it the gift sub to Faker.
Oh,
I mean, Faker actually subs on his ult, so like he keeps it a bit more low-key, to be honest. Fake's going to kill Bliss. That's a... Wait, no, Bliss is going to kill... Faith had nothing to do with it. We're losing our mind early. Flux in main. O2 Blast. It's last fight, guys. You need to use your ultimates. Maybe you don't. Jasmine's going to Flux and die for his own Flux. And O2 Blast can now push onto the point. Tank advantage. This is good for fantasy, I'm sure.
It's an opening. Barrage. They need to keep him up. TP on. Suzu is good, but Per dies for it. Kitsune Rush out.
Now he uses... Oh, he lived.
I mean, he had to. It was so scary, no? Like, now the Flux to chase these late kills. They need to break the lamp.
The lamp?
Oh, they don't. They're just going to kill Skewed as well. Yeah, they just kill him in the sky. Don't worry about that.
That's going for trades.
Now... Proud's on 2 bars of HP, though. He's awfully low. They need to manage that threat. Wu-Chan is looking for the final blow, but it's Wu-Chan who dies! Or Song-An is still cleaning up people on point. I guess he'll have to do it all himself, won't he? Rock comes out as well. Suzu onto the back. Huneng coming back from Per now. Bola on the floor. No kills, but it separated them. Song-An goes down, but missing with a kill onto point. They need to deal with this baby. Baby Jazz. Baby Jazz. He's found a kill. Scooter's back as well. Per can't hit enough headshots to save it. And Baby Jasmine, the anchor, holds 3rd point for T1.
Oh, Wu-Chan, he shit the sheet so aggressively there when he was trying to chase that kill onto poor old...
you just see, couldn't you? Just like, yeah, blink. Untidy blink, just got lost.
Wu-Chan, no help. Wu-Chan, no help. Wu-Chan needs help.
That was Sung-An, no help. That was Sung-An, no help.
Sung-An did so much. Trapped. Wu-Chan dead, Bliss dead. You can't use Bliss dead for someone other than Bliss. Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Baby Jasmine. I'm sure Baby Jasmine will appreciate it. Wu-Chan needs Yubi. Wu-Chan, yeah, if Wu-Chan had Yubi TPing him around, that shit would go different. Or Yubi just flaming the fuck out of him every time he dies. It's a part of the service.
Did Weibo win? They're currently tied up 1-1. We'll check in after this map. Can I get some ads? I want to join the army. Yeah, why not? Alright, denied full push. Sung-An reckons it's a GG. But for who, Sung-An? Reverse sweep starts here. Still a little bit of a problem really for O2 Blast having a full cap this map though, because King's Row is one of the most completed maps we really see out of all the hybrid and the escort. So big hold required for O2 Blast. They're starting on a Mizuki Kiri Sigma, which we've seen so much of. They'll also be playing with the Mei, which will be very good at punishing and making Jasmine's life a lot harder, but that won't really come into play as much on this first point. Drop down and Sung-An has taken 1 billion damage. So this is immediate problem and concession of ground. Suzu, Matrix, everything used, and Zest is going to take this chance to clear the high ground as well. Iceblock has been forced, and T1 just didn't have to stop. They just keep walking forward with this advantage. But Jasmine's been traded. Wait, Per's got another one. Per's got a second player advantage, actually, for O2 Blast here. It's just Proud left on point. Per comes out. Bliss wins out one, but here comes Wu-Chan. 1v... Well, not quite a 1v1. It's a 2v1. Mizuki here to help Wu-Chan here. Bliss has been forced out. He dodges for chain. He waves himself. He can live, but the DPS from O2 Blast save the day.
Wait, did he go Wu-Chan mode while I was away?
No, it was a per mode.
Per mode. No, nobody cares about per mode. Nobody is saying that, bro. Zest up top is going to kite back. Wu-Chan's taking a beating inside. He's going to need somebody to bail him out. Perhaps somebody to swing main and go per mode in this scene. Missing up top. Flashbang onto Proud. Oh my god. It's actually missing mode, dude. He's been doing a lot. Genuinely been doing so much. That's 4 for T1
now, though.
Yeah, well, now it's per mode. Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Alright, 5 minutes now for second point, and T1 plenty of time to work with. Ults fairly even for the most part. Going to be support ults coming up about the same time. There's a big flux advantage for Jasmine, which is the real difference. But other than that, everything else fairly even. WuChan will have a Blizzard to try and interrupt this support ult trade as well. So fairly reasonable situation for O2 to try and retake in. They will be getting shot quite early as they have to walk up. This will allow O2 Blast to build up a few of their support ults as they walk as well. You can see Faith just giving everyone a hat on this one as they slowly walk up, trying to avoid any hiders. There is actually a proud flank already potentially, so we need to be careful. Per's gone over to clearing that side out, and no O2 Blaster. Slowly but surely get into this corner.
Slowly edging up to the corner now. Bit of damage out on Intermission early on, but a Sanctuary from Faith. They are trying to brute force the issue. Tidal Blast comes through. Going to force everyone out of the Sanctuary. The Stomp is a miss. I think Mr. might have Suzu. That Flux comes out through main. WuChan's dead. Zest is traded. 4v4. Rock comes out, but it's too late to cancel the Flux. And T1... Actually, 3v3. Hang on. Push in for Per. Suzu onto Per. Per's going Per mode right now. Bliss goes down. Jasmine trades him out. Proud. Oh, will kill Missin though, and yeah, it might not be enough. I don't think that it's possible for Faith to clutch this.
Now, he won't be able to clutch, but the trades make the retake way more reasonable. It's actually a Kiri Lucio coming back now from T1 as they just want to get back into this fight as quickly as possible. They are 5 on point, and they're going to try and hold forward. Are they going to go for this O2 Blast? Yeah, Sogano and WuChan are there. They have ults. Not great ults for walking. There's a very early overclock as well, and this might just seal the cap for them. Look at them. They're on the back foot. They don't have speed. They'll get the clock. They'll get no kills out of it, but they will get a second point. So, a really reasonable trade.
Yeah, Proud just loves hitting these rails on WuChan. Not non-lethal ones, but rails nonetheless. Huge damage on the Missin, actually. The snare's damn near killed Missin. I swear they're trying to charge support up by standing in it or something there. But Missin is pinned to the corner now. Musi with a 20-stream streak. And you're gay? Wow. All right, now Zest going to keep on poking in the corner. Zest going to take down Missin, though. And T1, I mean, they are starting to feel a little bit relentless. Keep on pushing through. Lamp comes out. Lamp's going to come. It's going to go. People are going to kiss Urza in the chat again. And it's looking like it could be last fight now.
Yeah, T1 front foot now. Going to be a Flux and a Blizzard. High Noon, everything coming back from OT Blast to try and stabilize. Nearly some board ops as well. Looking at a high ground Flux. Jasmine's going to kill WuChan during all of that, though. So just a Flux onto the Sigma in the end. Sungan, damage, but no kill. No one can really follow up in that position as well. So really not a great Flux. And with WuChan dying, they're going to have to concede more space. They do have ults by OT Blast. 4 ults. Need to use them before they lose them.
Oh, AC, nice streak. Now Proud up top, gonna take a bit of damage. What are we flanking? Zest, he finds a barrage onto Faith eventually. Poor little Hongyu gets caught with his pants around his ankles. Blizzard in the back from WuChan has caught 0 players, and now this is the end for O2 Blast. 3 alive. Zest cleaning up the scraps. Jasmine will take Missin, and the High Noon and Spawn. We're not going per mode this time around. 2-0 lead for T1.
Alright. People are saying...
Wait, no, not a 2. It's over. That's a 3-0 though. I forgot the circuit royale.
Yeah. And JDG have taken the lead here as well.
Shit, are they 2-1?
Or is this map not over?
It's 2-1.
Is that map done or map pause? Okay.
2-0 on. Wait, that's not even a possible scoreline, is it? 2-0 is a 2-0 a full hold?
Yeah. Well, they would have attacked first and then full held them. You know what I mean? They would have got to the end partway through third point, and then they would have full held them.
0-3 Blast. Congrats on the win.
Is that Chinese caster wearing the Croatia jersey? That's what we've been saying.
that's old Croatian Chen.
We've actually been saying this.
Classic Croatian Chen.
Can we stay on China? Well, we can watch this map during the 15 minutes, and then we'll go for the last of Korea. It's kind of just how the drops campaign works. Milk Tea owner? Aren't Milk Tea dead now? Pretty sure they died in controversial circumstances. You can pay out Preds? Yeah. What was it? Full hold? No full hold. Come on, guys. Full hold on King's Row? Grow up. Alright. The brakes are in sync at the moment, so it feels like we're going to be a while before we actually get any action here. So I'm going to grab a drink, run some ads. I'll leave you with Unter. But then we can watch, hopefully, the next map of this before the more Korea slop starts. Wait, is Max gone as well? Is Max AFK? Or is he just quiet? He's just staying quiet.
Sorry, I can't type because he's gone. Now he can't fill the gap. We just have to listen to the music while I type. Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Wu
This is a
Chan.
dog's
He
breakfast.
appreciates that.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. Yeah,
Alright,
right.
I'll stop staying quiet. I'll attend to the Discord later. Anyway, was this the update that we wanted to hear? Beast wishes that he was a twink. Oh. Bunny Z Love spotted. Hello, Bunny Z Love. Presumably you took the taxi here. Thank you, Katsuki, as always. The real people that receive your subs, always appreciate them. Yubi, Wuchan, no more career or team for you. No more career or team for you. We are all seeing the gates of heaven. Especially Katsukiya. Katsukiya has the express ticket. Career wrapped up in 3.5 hours again. The good thing here is we have good filler in the background this time. Like, I hope they leave the drop something for China because yeah, we have a huge break. I saw your short on UV. It was fire. Thank you. It's honestly, it was all the editor. Like a short like that, if it wasn't edited to all hell, it would just be crap, you know? Like, he cuts it. Why is my Overwatch Chinese? Wait, do you want to translate the interview, Swing? I muted the tab to get my drops.
양도 했을 때 그냥 저번 주랑 비슷하게 흘러갔던 것 같고 왕의
We'll go
길만
from the start. We'll go from the start. Hang on. So you can actually hear the question and shit.
어느덧
That's
두 번째
guitar time, by the
매치까지
way.
모두 마무리가 됐습니다. 두 번째 경기는 T1이 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은 프라우드 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 옆에 자스민 선수도 함께 모셔볼게요. 완벽한 무결점 플레이를 보여줬던 T1이 아닐까 싶습니다. 승리 소감부터 들어볼게요.
2주차 첫 경기를 깔끔하게 3대0으로 이겨서 기분이 좋은 것 같고 근데 오늘 뭔가 개인적으로는 조금 아쉬웠던 것 같아요.
무엇이 아쉬웠을까요?
A perfect score. How do you feel?
서큐로 할 때 제가 숨어서 소정궁 킨턴이 있는데 좀 안 맞아가지고 그게 조금 아쉬웠던 것 같아요.
너무나도 잘했지만 완벽
I'm happy it's a clean 3-0, but I'm a little sad
골
about my
추가하는 프라우드
performance.
선수 입장에서는 조금 아쉬웠다라고 말해줬습니다. O2 블라스트가 2승을 정립하고 왔던 팀이기 때문에 이렇게 T1이 강할 줄은 몰랐을 겁니다. 좀 경기 흐름 체감상 어땠는지 궁금한데요.
There was one play where I hid, then popped my Sojourn ult on circuit, and I didn't land my shots.
팔은 양도 했을 때 그냥 저번 주랑 비슷하게 흘러갔던 것 같고 왕의 길만 살짝 삐끗하고 그 나머지는 다 괜찮았던 것 같아요.
자스민 선수는 오늘 경기 체감 어땠나요?
무난하게 이길 거라고 생각을 했었는데 왕하길 수비 때 좀 사고가 많았어서 그게 좀 아쉬운 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 프라우드 선수 오늘 양도로 O2 블라스트를 혼비백산하게 만들었는데요.
The Cat Widow was similar as last week, but I think we slipped up a little on King's Row.
어떻게 그렇게 잘 쏘는 건지 너무너무 신기합니다. 이 모습 내일 팔콘전에서도 볼 수 있을지 궁금하긴 한데요.
뭐 할지 말지는
It appears that he
모르는
said,
거죠.
laughing my
할
arse
수도
off.
있고 안 할 수도 있고.
할 수도 있고 안 할 수도 있다. 오늘 그 양도 대전이 나오면서 심지수 캐스터님이
The question, can we look forward to this performance versus Falcons next week?
엄청
That's a bit delusional. Go on.
신나하셨거든요. 심지수 캐스터님한테 한마디 보내드릴까요?
평소에도
스윙
위도를 제가 좋아하는 걸로
My
아셨어요.
mum ran into the room? No way Proud said that. His Are we gonna get any words out of
계실
Jazzy?
때마다 위도 최대한 할 수 있도록 노력해 보겠습니다.
이야, 이렇게
Is he just
사회생활
saying
잘하는
quiet?
프라우드 선수
He hasn't said
너무너무
anything.
멋집니다. 자스민 선수 최근 시그마 기용이 이제 메타에서 높아지면서 시그마 스페셜리스트끼리의
I'll play
경쟁이
Widow whenever I can.
많아지고 있는데요. 요즘 메타 탱커 선수 입장에서 어떤 것 같은지 궁금하고 또 앞으로 패치가 진행되는데 어떻게 됐으면 좋겠는지 궁금해요.
Thank you, Nuclear, for the 17 months.
이제 요즘 시그마가 많이
Ooh,
나오는
Jasmine
게
question.
윈스턴이 너프 먹고
Sigma use is increasing so far. What are your thoughts about the meta? Shut up, Commander X. I can't believe Jasmine said that. What an asshole.
Me?
이제
Because
버프를 안
things translating
먹어가지고 좀
from
약해서 그런 거라 생각하는데 시그마 메타도 조만간 뭔가
I'm reading
끝이
from the
날 것
symbols.
같은
That was a part of the
느낌이
translation.
있고요. 네. 시동화 메타도 조만간 뭔가 끝이 날 것 같은 느낌이 있고요. 다음 패치는 겐지 트레이서 같은 게 안 나온 지 좀 오래된 것 같아서 그런 영웅들이 좀 버프를 먹었으면 좋겠습니다.
우리 탱커 버프 좀 해달라 이런 말은 일절 없이 정말 남을 생각하는 멋진 탱커 선수의 입장 들어봤습니다. 탱커짱. 네, 그 내일 T1
Answer. After Winston's nerf, Sigma became a little stronger. It does feel like a Sigma meta is coming, but there's another patch coming too. And I hope Genji and Tracer return. We haven't seen them in a while. But if you see Genji Tracer and you're standing shoulder to shoulder with Proud, you are fucked. Don't hope for a Genji Tracer meta. You better hope for the hit scanniest hard hit scan meta of all time, because you are standing next to the only thing that is going to get you through one of those metas right now. So like let's be fucking for real right now, Jasmine. Let's get a reality check, and let's not say let's get a Genji Tracer meta. You've also got Zest on your team when Stalker and Proper are in the same fucking tournament as you, bro. So let's keep it with the tricky heroes, a bit of Pharah, a bit of Mei, a bit of Vendetta, a bit of everything. This is actually a great meta for T1. We like this patch, Jasmine. No change!
경기가 예정돼 있는데요. 팔콘과의 경기가 예정돼 있죠. 과연 T1 팔콘에 좀 약하다 이런 오명을 씻어버릴 수 있을지 프라우드 선수 각오 한마디 팬분들에게 보내드릴까요?
T1 창단하고 나서 팔콘을 못 이겨봤던 것 같은데 제가 예전에 다른 팀에 있을 때 이겨봤거든요. 내일도 그때 기억 살려서 꼭 이겨보겠습니다.
좋습니다.
Question? Swing is type of a translation, but Unter's reading it out, guys. You don't need the audio.
You have Falcons next. T1 is known for being weak against Falcons. What are your thoughts?
자스민 선수도 팔콘 전에 앞서서 팬분들에게 한마디 보내주시죠.
항상 응원해 주셔서
While we haven't beaten them as T1, I've beaten them on Poker Face. I hope to bring back that back. I hope to bring that back.
감사하고 이번 시즌에는 꼭 팔콘 이겨서 이제 성불시켜드리겠습니다.
A word to the fans, Jasmine?
네, 좋습니다. 팬분들 앞에서 미소를 보내주시면서 내일 또 응원을 이어나가겠다라는 마음을 보내주시고 계신데요. 이렇게 T1과의 인터뷰는 여기서 마무리하도록 하고요. 저희는 마지막 경기로 나아가보도록 하겠습니다. 슈퍼배드와 제타 디비전의 맞대결이 기다리고 있는데요. 개막주 패배로 경기 오른 어떤 경기가 펼쳐지게 될지 조금만 기다려주세요.
Weibo JD starting.
Thanks, Swing. And all right, let's get Chinese.
All right, Runa Sappy, and we're sort of jumping in halfway through here, but JD Gaming are beating Weibo Gaming at gaming, if you can believe it.
Wow, so, one team
great
gaming, the other
for JD Gaming. They're both experts at gaming, but right now JD are doing the better gaming.
When
Massive
two
in the sky from
specialties collide.
Masters in their industry. Shy's got the high ground. He doesn't have a form timing, but he's going to drop in with the bomb and do big damage in his backline. Mewtwo is on the run, but Leave is the one in a big trouble. They're actually playing double hit scan here, Weibo, trying to get the better of what this comp's really good into a Cat Bastion mirror. They're not playing a Cat Bastion mirror though, so it's actually really tough for Leave and Shy to both live all in these situations, and JD Gamer just kind of run him over in his first fight.
Wow, the screen is really Chinese. Like now that they've made the text more thick, I feel like it's actually like untenable.
I've given
to
up
use
on
the
it
text
now.
barrage.
Yeah.
Like it takes up too much of the screen.
Bad.
Yeah, it's like it's too hard now.
Like, look what I've got it off. I can show you what it looks like, guys, but come on. Look at this. Look at this.
It's like really, it's too much now. It's too much.
It's too much, and it's got emotes and everything. It's always a load of gorillas for some reason.
All right, Roxy, font size setting. I mean, just go through the settings. Get ready to learn
Why should we watch
Chinese,
this exciting series? We can just look at some settings menus.
Which one is it? Top pink bar. Left to right words,
great.
middle. Come on, walk me through it.
JD are winning! Just run over Sunzone!
Whatever, they're making history. Who gives a shit? I'm trying to fix the text barrage, Xavier. Like, there's nobody Chinese in the chat to help me? You tell me to go through the settings, and then I open the settings, and you say, pink settings, so cute. Thanks for nothing, Riri. Thanks for nothing. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Wait. Shuabi 618 says top bar. It's a snowball. Don't call it a comeback. 10% text.
Sunzone's been run over again.
Pineapple's doing it all. They're gonna get full count and shit on.
Oh my god, the Weibo fans aren't going to like this one. And the Weibo fans are normally pretty angry and hate the team all the time, even when everything's going well. JD Gaming have spent all of their ults though, so they are empty in terms of the bank on this snowball. Sunzo is onto the D.Va now. Leave is still playing the Cass. They have a chance for a flying noon or something like this, but the D.Va, Kiri, Lucio, about as much as you can ask for to get away from this, and they're just inside. Weibo are going to try and swing back the other way. Susie, but Sunzo can't find the door. Oh, sorry, that's Roxy. Roxy can't find the door. Just get back inside. So that's one ult kited for free, but still significant advantage for Weibo.
A significant advantage for Weibo right now, as the barrage is absolutely flying over that top half of the screen. I feel like we have found the sweet spot, or somewhere close to the sweet spot in terms of coverage for the text barrage. So let's see what we can do. What are these question marks, Bushy Brigadier? What's this inquisitive nature coming out from you? Clap? Yeah, we made it. We made it. Don't call it a comeback, as Weibo are fighting for the center of the map right now. Roxy going to try and contest hit scan on the ground any second now. Pineapple, though, swinging wide, almost has a rail charge. Leave is out in the open, has to be very careful here. Catnap flies through, but oh my god, the back shots onto the cat. Lee Su Min has to do the little stutter step in the sky. Snazzy as. Leave will fall. Mewtwo's traded, but getting Mewtwo traded is not much of a problem. Roxy, 97 on the bomb, just getting bocketed perma, as Pineapple is going to slide side to side, but nobody can de-suit Roxy. Somebody take off Roxy's clothes!
Whoa! Artillery comes out from Shy, but he's going to die going for this attempt, and it's going to end up turning into a right old scrap. Lee Su Min is 1 HP up top. TP on as for supports now. Team up with Kaneki, get control of his robot back for JD Gaming. Was a very scrappy, messy fight, so both teams are going to play retake. And this is now going to be JD Gaming coming forward with a Kitsune Rush advantage this time once they get all their players back. And Weibo Gaming, but really sticking the course on this Cat, Bastion, Cass.
Swing says, can we please add a trumpet emoji? Like we don't have Unter Tennis trumpet time that gets played every single time I blow my brains out with the sneeze. Get 7 TV, Swing! Alright, Shy pops the form, huge damage out into main, but Roxy with Matrix can just start contesting. Pineapple ready to... Oh, Sunzo's been undressed instead. Mewtwo will go down with the beat though, so JD Gaming, they've lost one of their critical ultimates for this fight.
Leaf's going to be in trouble though. With no tank, Leaf has to be so scary of these D.Va shift timings, and they're just trying to walk forward, bleed him out a little bit. But Shy's found Monk, a high noon as everyone tries to D-peek as well, so it's back foot, but Shy's found a second. Now they drop in with the high noon, bit of damage onto Roxy's mech, but look at this robot. They've lost control. Kaneki with a great seal here, which will give JD Gaming plenty of time to regroup back on middle for another fight.
Regrouping in the center for now. Any gifters for Swing Chip? Somebody that doesn't get ads but can't use Unter Tennis without paying a couple of dollars. Any gifters at all? Pineapple's going to cop the beat mid-clock, saves their life, takes Shy right out the sky. Great beat there from Mewtwo, really heads up play. Push continuing now for Roxy, and is Roxy just the server admin? So many kills for Roxy on the D.Va. Kaneki's going to take down Maka as well, and JD Gaming just absolutely sticking it to Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, Leaf's finally going to make the swap onto Tracer, which feels like maybe long overdue, really, in this situation. 4 minutes left on the clock as Weibo fighting for their lives. By lives, I obviously mean there's going to be like another 85 chances for him still to win China. But can't really accept a loss if you're Weibo here. Meant to be the dominant team in China. They've managed to flip around away from JD Gaming, but under control of the robots. Now the form timing comes in. Bombs from the sky. Pineapple will slide away. Full rail to take a peek out in main. Looks for Maka. Misses. Still has his high ground position, but now Weibo have the control of the robot, and it's JD who have to chase.
I'll be back for Korea Game 3. Really, Swing? The games in Korea are so wank today. Form is out for Shy. It's death from above with the major perk. Huge damage onto the Kiri, but Monk is going to TP out on a sliver of HP. Where's Sunzo with the follow-up, man? Where's that hunger that we see demonstrated by players like TVNT? Now Sunzo going to play through the main side. Close spawns have been disabled. Kitsu across the point means that the cart might keep flipping out into the open here. But JD Gaming, they're just playing slow and they're going to push right back in.
Yeah, they're going to wait for Monk to have a Kitsune Rush of his own here, play with that advantage. They're trying to cross as Shy Cat tries to catch them. Can't catch them, though. Another form timing out. Oh, gets Kaneki with that shot. Now he's looking for backline. The damage is huge. Pineapple is on the run. All of JD Gaming are taking a big back step. Kitsune Rush now comes out as they try and turn on the Bastion, but so hard to catch this Bastion as well. They're going to try and catch someone on the ground instead, but Weibo's kite is just as good, and they are well away from this Kitsune Rush. JD Gaming, they might have stabilized, but now another form timing is coming.
Form timing is coming for JD, but Pineapple swinging around on the flank is going to start taking the duel. Diva shifting back and forth, a strafing run for Shy in the skybox. Bastion bombs are out. Pineapple is stomped on the ground and will fall thereafter. Nice little combo there for Weibo, Lee Soo-min, and Shy coming alive.
So low.
Beat for Mewtwo. Shy flying into the sky, 1 HP. Maka has died and Leave has killed himself. No.
Oh, Shy is so low once again. JD desperate to chase these kills down. They'll get Sunzo on the ground. For Cat Bastion, they might live.
Shy lives, but
everyone
everyone else dies.
Crucial fight for JD Gaming here. Now it's going to be bringing it round to their side of the map again. JD Gaming front foot. They have the overclock now, so better chance to kill the Bastion on this timing. We see every time a form timing comes through from Shy, Pineapple will kite into a room, then kite out one of the other doors and push backline. And now he's going to have the clock when he does this move, and it's going to be even more deadly.
Ooh, now one more clock for the win here. JD Gaming don't currently seem to have a good angle on Shy. Shy is trying to contest backline on the high ground, but here comes the clock now for Pineapple. Slide forward. Another slide's available. Doesn't even need it to finish off Shy there. Takes the suit, forces bomb out of Sunzo. Everyone's on the run here. Oh my god, Mewtwo is hiding behind a little pillar to avoid. There's like 5 players there. Down he goes. 4v4 situation. JD have more to pour into this though. Kitsu comes out. Catnap from Lee Soo-min. Kitsu from Maka as well. Does look like Roxy's out of suit. Has to drop the bomb, but Pineapple headshot onto Maka here. Another push forward. Leave. Lee Soo-min. They find a kill apiece. JD Gaming, they're now down in the fight. They have a deficit on respawns as well. That little bit further away. Shy in the mix. Pulse bombed. Doesn't have the bomb to survive. Lee Soo-min's dead. JD Gaming, they've swung the fight in their favor, and Sunzo's playing life. 30 seconds.
Yeah, looking for a late kill. Weibo have to play regroup right now. They are out of time, low on resources, and JD Gaming can now force the fight on the enemy side of the map. And they've got a beat coming up in 25%. Weibo, they need so many things to go right, but it's so hard not to trade in these comps. Kaneki having a recall force early might be a problem. He tries to blink out one more. Pineapple in a little flank, doesn't find anything. JD Gaming, I think they're just going to play slow, wait for this beat, and then use that as their final push time to try and end this map, end this series, and beat Weibo.
Oh god, Mewtwo, 90% on a beat drop, half HP already dead. Don't call it a comeback. Shy's going to use the bombs immediately. Kart's actually in control for Weibo this entire time as well. Yeah. So Mew is backspawned, which means Mew is split from his team. Roxy out of suit, off the cart. These are abysmal staggers here for JD Gaming. They desperately need a trade, but it doesn't look like there's one coming to them. This is checkpoint right here for Weibo. And then, with how much has been pushed, it's basically a one-fight margin. The problem here is that Weibo still have nothing in the tank. So we're actually going to need a Mewtwo Ajax still in order to win this. Hi, Sabusuki.
How do they answer this beat? JD Gaming with the perfect ult situation here just to end the map. Take the series win. Coming up top now, Mewtwo 2% away from that beat. They can go whenever they are ready. They are going left-hand side. They have time for this rotation as well. Eyes on the back line. Mew's going to drop 1 amp as well. Looking to go. Now the beat comes through. They need kills. Oh, Pineapple lands it immediately. Now still on the point from Sunzo. He still has the bomb. They have to keep it contested. Weibo cannot retreat. The bomb comes out now. They have to take over touch. Slide away from this bomb. They can't get on it. Sunzo, he can't get back on in time. He's C9s. And JDG, they beat him, Weibo Gaming.
Cheeky 3-1 from JDG.
Let's see what the Barrage have to say about this.
Let's see what the text Barrage has to say. Let's get this.
Let's see what the... Let's look for some... What was it? The wisdom of the crowd on this one?
The wisdom of the crowd! Holy shit. Let's get some World Cup music going again. I was quite enjoying that. Anyone got any other like World Cup type songs?
Yeah, we still got a few minutes to a SuperBad ZETA game, so no rush on that one. We can stay with a text Barrage for a little bit here.
This one was so Moorish.
19-1 for Kaneki. Go on, mate.
Live 这边你看他这个8次阵亡，他其实用了裂空以后阵亡少一点了，他前面那个卡西迪根本不可能活。我觉得今天在辩证方面也是绝对是 JDG 这边的战术啊辩证啊会好很多。
They're all just spamming justice will prevail. Who would Kaneki on fantasy? No idea what's the context. I cannot help you.
Roxy with the OWCS Japan stat line. 22 and 2.
比马加速体系赢的，3张图
Everyone just type in leaves KD. Was he 9 and 8?
Is Chen a
Why
Weibo?
was he on cast that
Is
whole
Chen a
time?
Weibo hater, local homeboy?
They're all saying how Weibo this year is different in a bad way and that their coach is shit. That does sound suspiciously like
I feel like they are
Chinese
becoming less
barrage.
dominant every time they play, to be fair.
I mean, I feel like I called this one, I swear. You know, I said their coaches are just going to be a problem.
Do they have foreign coaches or something? They have like famously...
It's for Korea, it's Damon, it's for Wei coaches from last year. You know, the ones that are famously bad at the draft. And then you look at this and it's like, why is Lee playing Cass into Diva, Kiri, Lucio for 6 minutes? Ray's just, what's Lee meant to do in that situation?
On your demo.
10:41. We need this gorilla as an emo. If someone can isolate this gorilla, we can have it. You want to study Predator Zeta super bad? Yes, please, Lemon. A lot of them are asking where Gushue is. I mean, Gushue doesn't save this.
You don't think Gushue saves this? With Aura and a Winston pick?
Save this?
Winston, I mean, Gushue is useless now, like, hero pool wise.
It's just, they're really just taking him out back, really, haven't they? By gutting,
Just a Winston round player, dude. Like, what are you doing?
Some of them are saying, thank God the Weibo players aren't on the World Cup team.
I mean, it is the JDG DPS line, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Pineapple's been looked, like, as far as, like, talent within China, I feel like Pineapple has been in and around the players who have looked the best.
I feel like Leave is definitely better than Kaneki still. No hate to Kaneki, but, like...
I think Kaneki's actually... Kaneki and Pineapple, I feel like, just are the second best DPS duo in China. But yeah, I agree. Leaves better.
Leaves special.
But Pineapple overtaking Shy is... That one feels like closer to reality.
Might be a sign of things to come as well, you know, for Leave and Kaneki too. Hello, Uncle. Are you live all day? Yep. I will be physically reminiscent of Prince Philip by the end of today's stream. I'm going to be gone for so long. It's going to be a real long one. I'm doing all of this, all of Korea, all of China, all of EMEA, all of NA. Back to back to back to back.
Are you doing a pass, or are you an
No, I'm staying, mate.
Are you going all the way
staying.
Staying?
I'm Prince Philip, mate.
Fucking hell.
I mean, fucking Higham Sky rated me for 4,000 viewers. I was playing Stadium, bro. You think I'm getting off after that one? You're crazy. What the fuck? It was legit just
all right.
chilling in Stadium, and you know, it's like, oh, well, there goes tonight's sleep. See you tomorrow.
SuperBad experiments around Zoe. Can their young fire finally catch? We're just saying words. Why have you typed have a tags unbound? Thanks, Faye, mate. It's for the pod. The upload is complete and the processing will begin shortly, which I'm sure we're all very excited about.
Himski? It's Himski. Oh, oopsies. Was Cardi Dono a while ago? Do you want the interview? You want to listen to Tutu?
Unreadable interviews for EMEA. Yeah, there's going to be a PDK one later today and an SXJ one on Sunday.
而且就是我没有想到是3-1的一个。
Why did none of ZETA really touch
可能我们会觉得打得比较焦灼，也是
Craxy, thanks for 21.
但是没有想到是3-1。就像刚银河说的，就是他们赢的3张图是3套阵容体系全都赢了。微博 gaming TP 阵容体系赢了，然后猫宝阵容体系那张图也是2-2上面，然后最后的这个大白图，这个索杰裂抠 Diva 的这套阵容体系也赢了。就现在的 JDG 它不是靠比如说
Sentia to go lights out today. You need to stop opening the door when the door-to-door Sentia salesmen come.
对，因为赛前我们大家其实更多还是看好京东能在传送门的体系。
ZETA finds momentum through Luki. Violet's Lucio doesn't just heal, he hurts.
I like that one.
What? It doesn't seem super relevant to anything that's happened.
It doesn't just heal. It hurts.
可以说是招牌型的2个绝活阵容吧。那今天的话，京东在对方的绝活阵容上面拿下了分数，而且也在自己的绝活阵容上拿下了分数。第一张地图虽然丢分，但是其实我觉得打的还是相当接近。只能说是这个休赛期，不管是引援也好，还是教练组包括选手，就是整个京东做的都非常的好，一个可以说非常值得夸赞的。休赛期，那这边的全场最佳也是给到。
They played O2 Blast. Like this isn't like nothing that ZETA do this weekend will prove they're back. It will just prove they're still better than some of the lower teams in Korea.
Thank you for the translation, Anthony. I'm sure everyone appreciates it. Like Kaneki's so cool. Yeah, Kaneki has like insane aura.
They need.
God looks like a Pokemon. Like. Stuff Hunter back for some more drops? That's what I like to hear, Mr. Trash.
There's actually going to be no proof that ZETA are back until maybe week 4 when they play Falcons and Crazy Raccoon.
Weeks of cummy fixtures after this.
Sweeping both? I mean, yeah, they are going to sweep both. It doesn't prove it. It doesn't prove they're back. Just proves there's a huge tier breaking skill between Korea.
他今天打的怎么说呢？感觉他今天非常的灵动吧，哪怕是在使用到死神
Noise pollution is a chat message. It's like put that shit away, Angry Wolf Gift. Don't pollute my computer with your zero with crap.
是的，就裂空其实还是留件比较
pollute my computer. My computer should not have to process that message.
Exactly. Like my computer shouldn't have to stack 15-0 bits on top of one another, you know? Like yeah, stick with the shiny Aga slot machine, mate. Like stick with that.
I swear Sentia lit proud. Unbound, were you saying earlier you're the Sentia salesman? What have you got? Have you got like
what's your angle here? What's your angle?
Yeah, like what's you get commission? Is this for a bet? What's how is this being? Where's the money coming from?
Do you reckon now would be a good time to call Aussie Broadband about the ping plot? Like, what do you think?
When does it normally happen? 5 AM?
No, I did a ping plot overnight, so I have like evidence of the server, you know, like the evidence of the international server being a problem. But I don't know, like I don't want them to like cut my internet out or something, you know, and like doing any tests. So it's like it's something that's like needs to be resolved when I'm offline. Game starting? Wait, what?
Game's time. Yep.
Right now.
State Division against SuperBad. Going to be Antarctic Peninsula here, and Anaban and Anran ban in play. Not going to make a huge amount of difference really to the comps we see. It's going to be Bastion, Farah as ZETA Division seem to be anticipating, not a Bastion mirror. It's going to be a rock to catch Bernie early as SuperBad will try and poke their way out. Now SuperBad, relatively slow and stable comp that can really punish Bernard in a lot of these situations. But expect Bernard to play slow, really wait for his Bastion, for his Farah, to soften up SuperBad before he does anything.
Tab method not working again because of all the zero with spam. GG. Sorry, up on high ground. Gonna TP opposite side, and Shu is first picked. My Shu! That's my support player! Probably. Home run ball. Will. Hang on. It's 2 for 1. ZETA Division don't have the cap. They might be able to win this first fight if Burner just kills everyone. Sorry, he's only 20 HP now, and both Dumbbell and Univer are dead, so it is actually going... Oh my god, the jukes from Burner. He is going to kill
Bernie's going to do it. Bernie's
wow.
going to do it.
The opposite of dropping the shoulder. He throws the shoulder into the air, and yeah, he's... I suppose dropping the shoulder and throwing the shoulder in the air, it's kind of like a, you know, like if one shoulder goes up, the other goes down. So it's a reciprocal motion. So he did drop the shoulder. Perfect. Good shout.
And we're paused. All right.
All right.
All right. Not too much exciting.
Why did they ban Onran? Respect. Shoe audio issue. Hold on. Back to World Cup music.
Can we resync? yeah. Let's resync. My game's paused right now.
My game's paused. Dumbbell's looking kind of like endearingly. I know he's looking at his screen again.
Okay, you're slightly ahead. Like 1.5 second pause.
Is that real?
Yeah. If we actually managed to resync off what Dumbbell was looking
I've tried.
at.
Logo, game, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. Honestly, just
you know what, Mama Hamter? You were rage baiting, but we did it.
Just works.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that. Crack open a can of presumably full fat Coke. TP to the side now. Sorry is underneath. Everyone for SuperBad is actually wrapping towards the point side here. Beware the burner chasing you from behind though, because this guy is good to slowly pick your team apart. No TP for Dumbbell, as Burner has already isolated one. Burner's found Soe in the back. Rocket connect. Soe dies on the exit. Explosions on both sides. It's Normandy Beach here as Knife and Cropper. They're running a 2-man on the TP entry and exit. Burner will... everyone's dead actually, so it's just...
It's a casual fight there actually from ZETA Division. Just, you know, the artillery from the sky doing its work, and talks about them maybe needs to softening up SuperBad before Burner could really commit, or they could start actually return the kill. But on that one, they kind of just fell over to the first wave of aerial attack. And now we're going to go poke a little bit forward now. And really have to wonder at a certain point for SuperBad in particular. I know they have the flux, but Diva would go such a long way in this. We're going to go a little drive by a catnap as well. Cass has been dragged off that one. See you later. 2 kills already, and that's going to be an easy win in spawn now for ZETA Division.
Partial, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Proper, just taking the nick. Wow, Knife plays with like the brightest reflection on his face ever. Like he had this yesterday too, where it's just blinding light on his face. Proper's going to take down Soe, presumably like just next to the spawn doors here, as SuperBad can't even walk out the door. How many twins are in right now? Only one? Just Univert? Azent and...
Yeah, this is a single brother. Bomb in spawn. See you later, sorry. That's going to be forcing them all the way back on spawn.
These are bad points for sure. This really sucks.
Oh my god. Sanctuary, but he goes down. Veve TP out of a Sanctuary. It's really super bad at this point.
This hurts. Barrage from Proper indoors. No trades, no nothing. No hope. No touch.
Bloody hell.
Just listen to the music. Speed Demon? I just use Speed Drive. Whoa, it is dark on stage.
Except for Knife's face. Knife's face is a real bright spot in all of this.
It's an engaging series.
It's just... You know what? Why can't EMEA in North America be more like Korea? Don't worry guys, the 9th series in Korea this weekend, banger.
Shoe traded with Speed Demon. That's good, that's good. I'll pay that. You've found a good reason to add it. Alright, ZETA, more of the same. Shoes on the Kiri. Please, 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 Shoe, don't die. Just spend the whole round passively pocketing Burner, getting lots and lots of heals, and occasionally getting a single tag in. Don't die. No Mei. No Sim for SuperBad. They're going to go for the Mei approach. Bastion form comes out early on the coast here. Proper getting ready to engage. A second form timing comes out, and Sorry will fall instantly. Knife's going to kill both. And hunting for Univer as well now. Not looking all too pretty for SuperBad here, as they genuinely don't stand a damn chance. SuperBad completely decimated in this first fight.
Violet playing with his food a little bit here. just not a modicum of respect at all. SuperBad up against ZETA Division. ZETA Division, absolute cruise control right now. SuperBad. They've made some changes. Victorem and D.Va, a cat bastion of their own. All feels a little bit more reasonable. Should be a hard matchup for proper on paper, but I don't know if this one will turn into reality. Home run ball is deep behind enemy lines, trying to mark this bastion. They go for a trade, but a little rock from downtown from Burner. We'll make sure no trades happen and ZETA Division will pivot round just to controlling the point side.
Burner probably match up on Cat Bastion. I mean, I don't think that there's any compositional insight that can be drawn from this Overwatch aim posting. Like there's no
guys? Yeah.
There's no win conditions here. No, the music says what's in the esports loot box. Is it the OWL skins? Yeah, it's like OWL skins, contender skins, World Cup skins, like all of the esports skins that they no longer sell or give out in the game. Just like all the legacy esports cosmetics from the Overwatch League era and the contenders era. Alrighty. Form comes out early for Knife. Sorry, he's going to match and actually not die instantly. Could be huge here. Now, we're wrapping around the side. Knife's already killed Soe in ZETA Division. No breaks on this train, it seems. Shoo! Oh, I saw that help bar go down.
Bastion Form has been forced out here. They're going to keep pushing for the kill. Knife trying to get traded in this scenario, but he has another Form timing. Form comes through, Burner will interrupt that one with a shield, and Knife will drop down to the ground and win that duel as well. Just all out of sorts here, SuperBad, mistimed, going at different stages, and now ZETA Division. With only 20% left, they're going to push all the way into spawn to make sure there is no chance of recontest. They force an ice block with this Kitsune rush, and they will get out of that, actually. It's a good wall from Soe. They're pushing forward, Rock comes through, Soe's still alive, throws a Blizzard back, but Burner eats it because he's just doing everything. But we're ready to tackle him out as well, so the kite is crazy. Shu gets traded because it is Shu after all. Bombs come through as they throw themselves up point. Now Barrage comes out. Barrage, Matrix, all of that Barrage eaten though. Home Run Ball has the bomb, but he's run out of teammates. Ice block here, bomb in play. No remake. Just a Mei left. And ZETA Division don't give up a thing.
Fuck. How does Shu get traded? Get off the Shu, man.
What do you expect? What do you expect? Oh.
New thumbnail for that, actually. A little sneak preview if you can. Let me get it. Where's YouTube editor? Let's see if I can show this thumbnail. He didn't even send me the thumbnail. He sent me the whole video. Like everything ready to rip already. So.
I've seen this thumbnail. This is a new like stream highlights one.
Yeah, just always the same slop.
Our one trick snuck onto the super team.
It's gonna post in the morning. I think I'll change the post time. He's got it set for like 4 Eastern, but I think I'll set it to like it's like 4 a.m. my time, but I think I'll set it to like a more EU friendly time so that then it comes out before the OWCS and before my live.
Come out between regions probably feels like the best bet, right? Like between Korea and EMEA.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just like manually public it at some point during the stream and maybe put it on. I don't know. I want to like start. Like, I decided on Monday actually. So if you're a YouTube viewer right now, if you're watching on YouTube, this is pertinent information for you. I'm going to stop doing the lives on my main YouTube channel. I'm going to start doing them on my coaching channel instead because I don't want my YouTube video releases to get cannibalized by my YouTube live stream stuff. So if you're watching on YouTube, you need to go find my coaching channel because that's where I'm going to start doing the second, the live streams. I'll probably rename the coaching channel or something at some point. It's probably going to be a branding nightmare. I don't really know how it works. But yeah, I'm going to start doing all the YouTube live streams on the coaching channel instead of the main YouTube channel for the reason that I just stated. So yeah, try and tap in on that channel because the lives are going to randomly migrate there and you're just not going to see them on the main channel anymore.
Real talk though, SuperBad are just better with the brotherly synergy in effect. I think they are better, but I also just think, as much as there's no comp that can save SuperBad, I don't know if there's enough brothers that can save SuperBad either.
Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll set up Nightbot. I'll set up Nightbot to spam it in my YouTube chat automatically. That's actually...
Oh, that's smart, yeah.
Yeah, Nightbot TV.
But will anyone be on that YouTube chat? Because...
Well, I don't have to attend to it. Nightbot's all automatic. No, like now. Yeah, like right now, you know?
Oh, you mean right now?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. Oh,
I thought you were meaning for like next week or something.
No. Because I already have Nightbot on the YouTube channel, I think. I just have to like log into it. Log out, YouTube. Maybe it just works. Oh god, I always forget which fucking... Choose your account or a brand account. And it's like, I don't know which one it is. Like, let me show you what I see. This always fucks with my head. And I'm like really worried to change it. Because like, sometimes you like delete these things that say they have nothing in them. And...
oh yeah, no,
and it actually deletes your channel. Like, I always forget which one's which. I'll try the one that's my email. Continue. Is it the one that's my email? Yeah, 318 messages today. That sounds like the right one. Okay. Nightbot timers. Add a new timer every.
Timers for your auto message.
Migrate every 5 minutes. I'm migrating the lives to my coaching channel on starting Monday. No more live streams on this channel. New channel for lives is YouTube/Unter Coaching.
Why are these games so bad all in one day? Come on! This is your first day in career. This isn't your first day in career school, buddy. You know the game. Just gotta play all these slop games. Yeah, we only caught the last map of it really for JDG win, but it didn't even look close. Really odd comp choice and refusal to swap from Weibo, and they kind of just got blown out of the park early on, and never even came close to recovering their lead.
Okay, let's see if that Nightbot timer works.
Ooh, 24-0 for Bernard. Maybe Juby staying top of Fantasy. 20-0 for Proper, 14-0 for Violet, 19-1 for Knife, 10-2 for Shu, of course. If you have any of the SuperBad players, you know, may God help you. Everyone's got big negative here, I think. Yeah, it's just,
do I get my loot boxes by watching this stream? I'm a moron. You're not a moron, but yeah, you do get the loot boxes.
Only -3 for home run ball. Yes. What is up with it? What's up with all these fucking tanks? Who's got home run ball and Sentia? What happened? What happened to the dog hack army?
People will have to pick some of the weak players. You know, like they exist.
Yeah. Just
why did Nightbot say that there's
surely not the
300 chats
SuperBad
today
ones
on YouTube? Is that because I'm in top chat instead of live chat? Nah, there's like no messages.
300's a lot for
there's
YouTube,
there's
mate.
just no. It's just lying. Like. It says 319 messages today, but it's not true.
Does it count reacts or something as well?
I don't know.
You know, like a little heart spam type thing.
There's nothing, bro. Like, there's no chats.
Is it definitely for today and not like for the month or something?
It says the word today.
That does seem to be a little bit of a counter to my theory.
Oh no, it's what it is actually. It's 319 for the week, and today it's down 57%. Just written 319 with the word today next to it and a little 57% underneath it. That's good presentation of information, I think.
Sounds like something's happening. New Junk City. All right.
Oh no, chicken. Lenio, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
This is an absolute disaster.
Wait,
this is a dog's breakfast.
2 seconds.
Get out of there, Sol. Yeah, you're right, mate.
And then SuperBad any score. All right. Check on Baby Yaga. Are they tired? No. YouTube chat isn't real from Mighty Corey in YouTube chat. We only watched the last map, Hilarion. So last map was very much didn't swap for comp, probably just a bad matchup. Didn't swap for comp, Lee didn't swap for ages. Sunzo just immediately died in, I think, maybe all 3-4 of the first fights. They were on Cat, Bastion, Cass. Obviously, Cat, Bastion on really sappy is normally one of the stronger comps. But the Cat, Bastion, Cass, I think, is really only strong in the mirror. JD were just on Diva, Sojin, Kiri, Lucio. So I think Sunzo was on Zarya for bits as well, which also didn't really work. Just too squishy. Fall over in every situation.
What is happening?
And if that happens at the start of push, you're 100 meters down. And then big problem.
Is the RuneScape thing a watch time reward or a sub reward, Bussy? Is that campaign going right now?
Bernard got 11 points in that map.
Pay up?
Oh, a broken clean feed.
Yeah. Because there's going to be another one, right? With the poison dagger.
There we go.
Does anyone know how to repair a random DC problem? By the way, I have good internet. Anyone want to tech support for this first time chatter right now? Anyone at all? First time lagger? Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Alright.
Synced up?
Milk Gizzy is in.
28.
Just works. I mean, we synced during Dumbbell's head movements.
Of course. We didn't need anything to desync us. Burn comp?
Malga. Burn comp. Proper. Is it our first look at proper on Anran, maybe? Maybe would we have seen... No, he didn't play at the boot camp, did he? So this might be first look at Anran, proper on Anran here.
Oh, heavens. What's that emote? LS, oh no. Alright, well, Soe and Univer are both dead. Violet's down, but... I was gonna say... Shu can get all the heals because Violet's dead. Guy gets his lights punched out by a home run ball. Like, come on. Give it a rest. Shu. One fight on Kiriko where it's close and you're not one of the players dead. Would that kill you? Honestly, would that kill you? I'm begging you.
I mean, at this moment it feels like anything will kill him.
He does die a lot, doesn't he?
He's just awfully tradey, isn't he? But, you know, a win's a win. Going to be a full rail for Sorry as they swing the far side now, SuperBad, onto a Malga of their own, but with the Sim. TP to try and get away. Booped away from that TP. Perfectly timed. It's huge from Milgaru, actually. And this time, this fight will just be a write-off. Proper will set everyone on fire. Counter pin. Burn to death. And that is a very dominant one. Huge stamp from Milgaru.
Bro, we're 2 fights in. This guy's 40% on a Kitsune rush. Has he shot his gun at the enemy team or healed anyone yet? I feel like we're 0 for 2 on impact of any variety. Milgaru's going to go pinning into like 3 spawns away.
Here comes
Knife
Shu.
finds Univer. Soe goes down. Shu is, threatening being traded. It's Knife that's traded first, but that's another classic.
Yeah, that's it's just Knife and Shu every time. You just can't be helped, unfortunately. They will give a first point nonetheless, though, as it really is one-way traffic by a pretty large margin here on this New Junk City. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Close those spreads. Alright.
Cage for the Iceman.
Now. Oh, it's a huge cage advantage as well, isn't it? The Reaper is a good swap from Soe, though. In theory, better comp now.
In theory. In practice, it's Zeta Division versus Superbad.
Yeah.
As Oppenheimer once said,
detail.
theory will only take you so far. Cage comes down, Universe dead. Keep your eyes on Knife or Shu here, because I'm sure one of them will find a way to be traded. 10 seconds until the unlock, but Zeta Division are probably just going to clean up the cap here, and nobody's even going to fight, which further reduces the number of fantasy points we get. Thank you, Superbad, for kiting.
Thank you for the kite. It's going to be Kitsune Rush versus a beat soon from Dumbbell. Clocks will come in play during all of this. You can see So is lurking on the off angle. Swings onto that Anran, forces proper back towards his team, but Milgaru's going to go through main counter. Pin comes out. Respondent to that one. Milgaru's juggled through. Beat comes out in response to Kitsune Rush. Sorry's going all the way through. Stunned on the way through, but still finds it. Vermilion sent into the backline here, but Sorry's already found 2. Knife will find a trade, eventually shut down Sorry, but damage might really be done. Big opening picks during this ult trade, and Superbad are going to come out on top.
Who was it that got traded right at the beginning of the fight there for Zeta Division? Kind of setting things in motion when it comes to the defeat. Anyone got their name handy? I'm seeing an awful lot of Shu traded Speed Demon in the chat right now. I'm starting to get a subtle hint. Clock comes out for Knife. Cage comes down, so TP, beat from Violet, will allow them to push inside. Knife's going to slide forward, trying to go for the kill. Will kill Sorry in the end. Pin side to side the home run ball. Fanning the flames of despair here. Proper's trying to chase that Reaper out of Wraith form, but Shu finds a kill. Now he just needs to not get traded.
Looks like no trades. Looks like ZETA Division will get back in control at this point. SuperBad have time for a retake. They're going to have a Kitsune Rush advantage and a Blossom to work with. ZETA immediately going as far forward as they reasonably can. Violet's quite literally walking into the spawn on the left-hand side here to try and farm a little bit more ult charge. Get every last drop he can out of that because they are behind on ultimates. SuperBad, though, are taking a very wide, long rotation, avoiding that difficult choke, trying to get over to point with their Kitsune Rush. It's pretty early, though, so ZETA Division should be able to kite. ZETA Division are very much long gone here. So it's a Kitsune Rush for the point, but now they're going to have to rely on this Blossom from Zoe to turn the fight.
Zoe gonna have to spin to win here. Pushing deep.
Maybe,
Stomp on a Violet. Hits the spin. Gizzy with the shout, but a counter shout keeps Zoe healthy. Oh my god. Zoe, that's the value pick on the roster right there. Shoe traded. And that will be SuperBad actually taking the flashpoint unless Proper can turn water to wine in the stall game.
Yeah, such a long way to go. Proper on the Unran, dancing around as the rest of ZETA Division try and flood back. Maybe one touch from Violet, actually, so they will get another fight out of this. Milgaro has the cage, drops it onto Home Run Ball. It's only Home Run Ball in the cage, so he's going to get involved now. But Susie's bad, actually. Home Run Ball doesn't get it, so he has to stomp away. Proper has set everyone on fire. And oh, they've got another chance now, and it's now the opposite. SuperBad are the ones who have to rush for the touch. It's a very late death for Sorry.
No way. Proper turned water to wine, and they've won. Shu now, Kitsu available, no touch for SuperBad, right? There's just nobody in position for it. A 2-0 lead. Here I was hoping that we were going to get some extra damage, some extra healing numbers out of the map, but instead we are going to get the proper run doing it all. Knife. Look, he's closing on a clock, but Proper, he's found himself a target. He knows that Sojin is isolated. Trying to pinch, actually. Spin onto Knife. Get out of there, son! Shuzu. Oh, not enough. Univer will go down. Beat from Violet will maybe stop Shu from getting traded at least, well, for the moment. As SuperBad, 4v4 situation, no Kiri means it's really hard to fight though, and a Kitsune rush for the point means ZETA Division should be able to cap this one. Might not even need to use the Kitsu with their
Oh, sorry, that's going to be Shu. Kitsune Rush no longer. It's Universe going to be back on this one quicker. Proper dives into the backline, has the revival, will be Ascent, whichever one he prefers. Everyone is on fire. Sorry, still trying to go in. Home Run Balls killed the backline during all of this. No Kiriko healing, remember. And Sorry does it all for SuperBad once more.
It's actually fucking ridiculous how much Shu gets traded, bro. Like, it's that wasn't a trade. That was just first pick.
These guys never beat Twisted Minds, you know.
What did you change, Suki? Like, what? That's Shu traded. Yeah. That's better. That's better. That's much better. Good call. Alright. Now push forward. Kitsu's out. Need that Kitsu fast. Soe already dead by the time it drops for Univer. Proper with massive burn inside the cage. Dancing, fanning the flames. Gonna pop another dance, and that's just gonna be all she wrote for SuperBad. They get 60. Fuck off!
Sorry, wandering in just to try and die 1v5. Still take Shu with him. And that's going to be ZETA Division win the fight nonetheless. They have double DPS ult for the next one. SuperBad, though. They need a little bit more time for their ults. They're going to have a Blossom real soon. And they're going to have a beat coming up just behind it as well. That's going to be still ult advantage for ZETA, so SuperBad might need to try and kite if the clock is too early or anything like that. Kite the first ult. ZETA Division have all the ults sufficient.
He's won again! Shu got headshotted by Sorry again there at the start of the fight. Clock is out for Knife though, so they're all going to DP. Ping comes back for Home Run Ball. They're going to kite out this early layer. Knife is so deep right now. He has to watch himself. Milgaru, what? Milgaru has got a little too deep. Down he goes. TP brains. Forward for Shu. Eyes in his brains. Eyes everywhere. Universe dead to Knife though. Flip. Goes the way of SuperBad. Beat for Violet. Counter beat for Dumbbell. Catches 2 players. Proper's gonna familiar to set onto Sorry. The spin is used and gone. And Proper's gonna solo kill the entire SuperBad roster. What was that beat? Did they beat push top and like they're kiting back at the same time? It must have been.
No, I don't know. Like Violet beated first, right? So it looked like it was just a beat to match, you know. But I don't know. Sorry was out in main, didn't get it. No one's going to touch. That's New City's over, by the way.
Did Shu go negative? But, I feel like Shu went negative that map.
I reckon you're catastrophizing a little bit here, you know. It's not going to be that bad.
It's every fight. What do you mean I'm catastrophizing? I'm being completely realistic.
He's not catastrophizing.
He's dead every fight versus SuperBad. It's the worst team in the tournament. How did this team feel unbeatable in stage 1? Like...
Because they were just on Ana Alari.
They were just on Ana Alari every map.
Yeah, like it's actually really explainable.
Actually tied every fight possible.
You know what? Sorry's actually alright, isn't he?
Yeah.
If anything ever works for them, it's always sorry. It's never anyone else, it's only sorry.
Is he on the bench for a brother? Like, at times?
No, it's normally Zoe and Zent who come in and out.
Zent is a support for Dumbbell, right?
No, Zent is, like, Tracer player. He comes in for Zoe, I think, most of the time. It's Zoe who sometimes plays Cat instead of Dumbbell.
Wait, both brothers? Both brothers play the same role?
No. Univer, Zent, and Sentia are the brothers.
What a Sentia player?
Tank.
Oh, okay. First time, hey, from Bricks. Hey, Bricks.
I'm gonna fax you a copy of the family tree, don't you worry.
This is a really very demented and only gonna get worse from here, mate.
That's why you have the family tree to refer to. You can hang it in your office.
As long as I get the printout.
Someone say Sentia? Get out of here, Unbound. We don't need any more Sentia. We bought enough. Will you be taking the GP gamble? Nah, I don't know. I've not really looked at EMEA and NA. I think my initial thoughts are I'll go budget backline into like more money picks elsewhere. Tank-wise, I'm considering Ice just because I know he's going to play and I think VP will do well. It's a little bit rough. I need to look at the doubles as well, and that's probably the most important thing I have to do before anything else. I don't know what the doubles are off the top of my head.
VP are going to do well, Glueless? What, you don't think VP is going to do well?
Why wouldn't VP do well?
I don't know. I feel like VP will do well.
That's what I was saying.
I don't know. Like, I do think Alcatraz is going to be way better this stage.
Yeah, I reckon I can see like an Alcatraz third, GK slip into fourth. I think the meta's... I mean, it's only... The thing that's going to maybe save GK is it's only going to be maybe 1 week of this meta. Yeah. Depending on how the patch goes.
Patch Mizuki buff. Libda or Alpha years? For the roster? Are they both expensive? I actually haven't looked at the prices at all. Let me look at the prices now. Oh, wait. Why am I... Oh, it's Solus Victorem versus 4 Angry Menazon. Wait, Baby Agazon.
Bit Chinese action while we're between.
I do want to have a quick look at the prices for those players, though. Fantasy players. GK. No, not GK, bloody Alcad.
Oh, is that 800 guy? Alien Lilco.
Like, the Alcad players are so cheap, bro. I feel like these players are cheaper than, like... I feel like Korea Fantasy's harder. Is that crazy?
I think Korea Fantasy's harder because the tier break is more severe.
Tree is crazy like value as well.
Like Alcad are a 4th place, you know, 4th place last season, right? Which actually puts them in the bottom half. But
Team
4th place is actually competitive, you know, to a lot of the teams above them. Whereas 5th place in Korea isn't remotely close to competitive with these top teams.
Does TVNT play Sig?
Yeah. Originally he was a Sig guy.
Is this not like the summer of Vestola, though? Like...
It depends if you think he's still got it or not, though, no?
On Sig?
That's for Gambit.
He's still got it.
Alright.
Don't you think? That's the one thing. If there's one thing... Did you say I'm out?
No, I said, I don't know. I'm skeptical.
Vest is so old. Don't let your ages...
I'd like to be proven wrong. I'd like to be proven wrong, right? Like, I'd like it to just be, you know, World Cup 2023 and every rock is homing and all of this, you know?
If Void can do it, why can't Vest do it?
Yeah. Did Void do it?
Watch Overwatch World Cup? I mean, he'd been awake a long time, Suki.
A World Cup? What do you mean?
He's gonna quote the
before when Finland got bummed.
Big stretch. Big stretch. Solus Victorem lost to 800. Like, how is this dude's name just 800?
Why can't his name be 800?
3 points for Shu, those who know.
Is that actually true? Shit.
Unwinnable, bro. Dude, I gotta do some squats.
It's alright.
It's like, I'm literally gonna turn into fucking Prince Philip if I don't do some squats right now. Like,
you can add those 3 points to the 4.5 he got in the first map, though, so you're in real danger of breaking double digits on this Shu pick.
Deaths, yeah. Prince Philip, wow. I gotta limber up my hips as well, like, do some knee raising, like, oof. Oh, fuck.
Oh, alright, looks like Korea's starting.
Yeah.
King's Ray, you want a quick forward, Fred?
Just warming up your legs, mate.
Ooh, 30 seconds on.
He's on Anna. It's doable.
Alright. SuperBad starting on Mizi, Kiri, Sigma, May. Again, the sort of map where this comp is really suitable and really powerful. But of course, it still remains SuperBad versus Zeta Division, which is the biggest struggle of it all. Zeta Division have played a lot on this comp in the past as well, and they're actually going to try and play it with a greedier backline with all of this as well. We've seen a few teams try and do this across the board. Zeta have done it a few. Falcons have even tried it a little bit with some Juno, but essentially when it comes down to this mirror, just to try and play more greedy backlines because the enemy team doesn't have a diva, doesn't have many speed, a lot of speed that can really punish you in these situations. So they're going to do that, and they're going to kill Zoe before the fight. So decent start. Nade onto home run ball as well means he's going to have to concede all of the space, and Zeta Division really struggling.
Yeah, Shu with 5 seconds on Anna has more ult charge than he gets in 5 minutes on Kiriko. Sorry, taking a lot of damage up on the high ground now. Burner's going to get rocked out as well, but home run ball's actually got a juicer of an angle, no XQCL. Making the backline step away. Home run ball, unfortunately, is down on teammates. So Zeta Division are just going to walk forward and take the win. That's everybody dead. Thanks again for that flower, Bunnykins. I appreciate that. Now Violet going to keep on pushing forward. Guy is soaking wet as he's going to kill Soe around the wall. You can tell this guy can rotate an apple in his head. Yeah. He's fucking, look at him, he's just cackling. He's probably feeding. He's fed in their spawn. He's fed in their spawn.
That smile that crept onto his face is that moment when he realised, I'm fucking dead, aren't I? I've died.
What the fuck am I doing right now?
Get a load of this guy! This guy being me. Oh, Violet's coming back with a tidal flash. She nearly has a nano, so ults to throw into this next brawl. Violet's death won't be the most consequential. Especially since SuperBad are being very coy about holding this choke. We're actually holding the back choke, which means just more free cart push for Zeta Division. Zeta Division going to try and hold now. Swing round, rock into the back line. Shu will avoid that one. Tidal blast onto Knife, looking to walk forward. He is chained though, but he still gets the stun. Suzu late home is going to be slept after the stun. The chain stun onto home run ball, but it's Burno who dies. Shu still has the nano if he wants to turn it, but the flux to chase down the kills now. Home run ball, they kind of used a lot there, SuperBad, but they'll win the fight. Maybe it was not, it's actually only 2. It's not even that bad.
That's actually really good from SuperBad. Saving home run ball, even though the rock hit. Like, Suzu was a little late. Gets so low, but they're actually trading it out onto Burner. Zeta Division have a chance. Missed input, not like this, not like this. Oh. Sorry, rail charge. Pushing the flank right now, ready to make something happen. I swear, if he... he lived.
Nano comes out. Robber's got the barrage, he's going to eliminate Zoe there. The rest is going to go into a Sanctuary though, but it's not stopped him killing the other DPS. So 2-for-1 trade and very defensive position. Universe trying to play his life. Home run ball gets crushed up the front line. Dumbbell finds a trade onto Knife, but I don't think there'll be any more coming. We'll deal with that. Shoot! Considering it. But Zeta will be okay. They'll get a chance to hold forward, and we got a Flux Huneng to throw in this next one.
He was very low. Zeta Division, Huneng and Flux. Shu traded yet again onto trying to kill someone's career. Hey, that was my mods ad. And the only reason that I'm upset when Shu gets traded is because I believe in him so much that he stays on my fantasy roster forever.
His expectations are so high for Shu. That's what, you know, it's just, he holds him to such a high standard.
It's true. Dumbbell now, just not even close to having that ult online, really, as we are going to push forwards. Wow, from downtown, Soe is going to throw out the Blizzard. Burner's actually going to get iced outside of it, but still dies on your Dumbbell. And Zeta Division, they have to fully backstep from this one, because Shu is obviously playing Ana instead of Kiriko. There's no Suzu even for the basic moments like that. Violet doesn't want to give up this side angle, so he's going to keep on applying pressure from the side, and Soe will eventually fall victim to the multi-angle hold.
He's got a clock for this, actually, to try and take care of proper, but he's still struggling. Univer will get it, and this clock is ultimately kind of for no reason whatsoever. He's even going to get a chance. He gets to fire a rail. He even gets to headshot someone as well. But here comes a nano cast. Knife coming through main, and sorry, staying for that one. Will regret it. Dumbo with a Kitsune Russian Suzu out. Nade is good, though, and Violet will run over Univer with a wave, and that's just disastrous for SuperBad.
Ken, thank you for the 4. All right. Zeta Division, 4 tabs. 4 tabs. Proper with a barrage. Burner, Violet. Both. Thank you, mate. Violet now playing main. Oh my god, he's so wet. Look at him. He's started stepping the oh, look at him. He's doing it sideways. Little Violet wiggle. Insane. He's hitting the 4s and wiggles. All right. Violet holding the side now. They haven't even bothered to shoot him out or anything like that. He's just standing in main doing this.
He's just in main, like looking at everyone. Home Rumble's dead. It's all very easy for Zeta Division at moments in this, and the rest of them are trying to live and play. So Violet's chasing him out of spawn. Now the Sanctuary on point. Dumbbell's going to die nonetheless. Tidal Blast to keep the push going. They are on the back foot. Sorry, is trying to shoot back, but it's just so many people. Home Run Ball, Desperation Flux tries to trade onto the Sigma. Burner will die actually here, but he's got so much more to do. Here comes the barrage. Matrix will eat some of that. He's got the overhealth, but he needs to find a kill somehow. Home Run Ball in all of this. He's getting booped and juggled around, and now it's just desperation touches. Nano Violet at the spawn door. Sorry, he's going to run into that one. Violet, he's going to not die. Don't know if that one will count on the final numbers, but
it's a
full push either way.
A real like nothing ever happens type game. There is nothing happening here. Violet.
It's just not even the slightest danger that something might happen.
No.
Not even the outside chance.
A million miles separated from a happening. Not a bad roll, Bulba. Admins? The admins can't help us here.
There's no amount of comps, changes, or brothers, or admins.
I mean, it does feel like a bit of a miss that we've watched 2 matches from SuperBad this week, and they've had 2 twins on the bench. It's actually insane.
It's actually, yeah, it's a bench brothers.
Wait, who was rank 1 and 2 in that stadium game, Ken? What were their names? What the fuck? I didn't realize we had stadium royalty on it. It wasn't Evil Void. Drop of Honey and Freaks? What the fuck? We had rank 1 and 2? No wonder my stadium games are so easy today.
I'm probably a bit late to this question. Is the Anran a genuine pick? Has anyone else been playing it? Yeah, no, I think it's genuine with the Malga comp, like for double burn. Seems actually pretty effective. I feel like Anran is, these type of like brawly mirrors, Anran's actually a really fine pick. Probably still worse than Reaper in a lot of situations, but like less consistent value. But it's got good legs, really good into Diva, I think, in particular. It's probably the big thing.
Ned, every new hero has a place. Every new hero has a place.
Domina.
Sierra.
Every new hero has a place.
Every new hero has a place.
What forgettable! Sierra was so forgettable.
Sierra was genuinely such a flash in the power. They didn't even try to cancer buff her to make her meta. You know, they just gave up.
Just go like triple damage or something. You know, like why? Just come on.
Just make her OP for a month. You know, like. Yeah. Oh my god. What is that?
Whoa! It's a meat grinder. Oh, all right. They all get into the tunnel, and everyone from ZETA threw their cooldowns at them, and SuperBad, they blew up.
What is FFZX? Is it like not... Is that not loading, or is that what it looks like? What the hell is that? They have a place that's just not always in comp, or quick play, or like... I don't know. I think Sierra's actually kind of popular in the low ranks, is my understanding. I think the satisfying skill shot like really farms players that like have bad movement and like can't take cover. So I think Sierra's actually like really strong in the low ranks. It just gets worse and worse as you go up. Sorry. Rail charged, ready to swing main, finds a Cass, doesn't find the kill, but Univer has found Violet. Now it's all on Shu to get back and hopefully farm some points.
Ooh, so he's taking a bit of damage here, but they got space on point. Home run ball trying to chase him down, but Benar and Proper are finding picks on either side, so now player advantage the other way. Proper will come in for the touch. Ice block in the face. Burner's going to hit a stylish rock. Then drop to help contest on the point as well, and Home Run Ball will not be getting his ticket, looks like. He just go in and kill Proper, though. He's going to go for the rock. He will die eventually, but a huge nade in main mean no one else from SuperBad can fight into this anymore, and they'll have to play retake.
Yeah, Univer up top now. Continually poking through. There is so many answers for ZETA Division right now. SuperBad, well, they've got no damn hope. Headshot onto Violet, won't convert a kill because Sori's not ulting yet. Kitsu comes out in main. Shu's going to drop the counter nano. They're going to go for the tidal blasted. Oh my god, Knife. Talk about fumbling the bag, bro. He's missing everything. The kill comes from the AoE of Violet's tidal blast. Bit of a letdown.
Everything's fine. Don't worry, everything's fine. It was a Kitsune rush in exchange for a whole bunch of things from ZETA Division. Now they've only got the Blizzard to work with. So, ult advantage for SuperBad. Their chances have never been better. Unfortunately, those chances are still real bad. Lots of water being thrown out here as Sori's going to have to get pocketed through all of that. Will have a clock to start the fight. Probably the most liable one to start the fight. Clock, clear one of these sides, take a bit of space. Maybe Sanctuary Flux on point to chase the low cooldown plays. We can see Proper hiding for an early Blizzard.
Just hiding for a Blizzard. He drops it down in main. The Sanctuary actually can't quite save them. The Suzu is good. Shu is very low. Shu's dead to Home Run Balls. Flux. First point's gone.
Done it. They dropped 3 of those ults here. Knife will manage to win that duel with
Knife kills 4.
We get a tick going. Yeah, they're still capping slowly but surely. I think taking care of Knife. He's still behind here. Zoe, how do you not know he's there? It's the only place he could be. He's going to take the duel again. Oh my god, Knife has found a second kill. They capped first. It's fine. It's fine. It's unconsequential.
Yeah, I think Xion will immediately be available when she gets released into the game. I think they instantly make them comp releases now, and it'll be in the OWCS as well because they play on the live patch. So yeah, more than 3.5 hours. What? Yeah, like by an order of seconds. By that first point cap, SuperBad have helped people get their drops Dino Dance.
Swinging through the corner now. Barrage to start the fight. So he's going to turn on a 1-to-1 trade here, but we've lost both DPS on the way through. They're going to keep trying to walk forward now. But now a chance for Burner to repush. He has the Flux if he needs it, but with player advantage, they will probably try and get this one for free. Force him all the way out of choke. There is the sleep, and there is the rock, and Home Run Ball. He just can't stay standing at this point. He's getting the double pocket. We'll be able to regroup with his team ultimately, but look at these ults from ZETA Division. 4 in the back pocket. SuperBad are in trouble.
Big trouble for SuperBad. Dumbbell now Huneng through main. He has found a sig in his face, but Burner's got he's got the tidal blast on him. He's going to absolutely run down Home Run Ball. He doesn't even hit the stomp. He still gets the kill. Nano boost on him as well. They love this double support ultimate to get a single kill. At least Burner does it himself rather than relying on the stomp to finish him off. Knife finds Soe. He's flanked around top. Went for a long one to convert that kill, but all is good. Three Vals. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Good night.
Shu's in the spawn. He's going to get traded. He's taking Dumbbell with him. I mean, he was sleeping someone at the spawn door. What do you expect? ZETA Division still have a Flux and a High Noon if they want to throw this one at it. SuperBad are coming up to their trademark. We've got 4 ults. Maybe we can finally win a fight. And this is their opening.
Rock comes out. We love Shu. Knife. Oh, we are going to get a little Flux in main inside of that orbital ray, but the ray's cute enough to keep everyone healthy. Knife's getting so far away from the fact that he can't High Noon from behind anymore. High Noon in main is going to clean up Burner. And Knife's still behind, mind you. Just chilling in the wings. Proper flanking as well, actually. And, god, it's happening.
Oh my god,
it's really happening.
Well. Both DPS have died. However, there's no tag for DPS.
Oh, come on!
Found a third! Here comes Proper. That's a fourth. They've just won the fight. Burner loser. They lose for frontline trade. The ults work for SuperBad. I mean, they just can't manage either of these threats on the flank, even with that tank advantage. It's all too easy for ZETA Division. There's 15 seconds left. Sorry is dead. And it's all a bit hopeless. Shoot's walking into spawn to get traded one more time.
Alright. Barrage available right now for Proper, but is he even going to need to use it, or are we just not going to get a touch from SuperBad? I feel like they're not. Oh, they got it. They got it. There's a Sanctuary out on card as well. Knife's dead. It's only a matter of time before Shoot gets traded. I can feel it.
Oh, Barrage to keep the payload moving. It's an expensive way to keep the payload moving, but it is still moving. Sorry's killed Violet, actually. Little boot back onto the Sigma. Burner's taken a lot of damage. He's going to get nano defensively. Shu is fighting for his life in the back, but he might live. He actually kills Sorry as well. Burner, though, he needs to touch this point eventually. He's coming back now. The rock goes wide. So he's taking the Faragel here. Proper danger of losing it. Burner's died on the point. He goes for Mega. Knife's going to die here as well. We're going to third point.
So I hung on ball. Man. Like, is this a good thing? Like, is this good for the points?
Maybe it's just more points for ZETA Division, so that's like a net win if you're happy about that. You got some ZETA players.
Do I not see the FFC emote changes? I don't see when they happen. I mean, all this FFC stuff that's getting spammed, I mean, it just looks like nothing. I don't know if it's not loaded or what. Maybe I'll refresh the page. Post it again. Maybe I'll see it then properly, because I think it's just not loaded. Alright. Barrage for Proper has killed 2 while I'm refreshing that second page, and yeah. I'll show you what I see. Carry on, Zaddy.
More drops. Yeah. Really inching them out at this point as SuperBad have taken us to third point, but they're being pushed into spawn. There's 35 seconds left. But is this going to be the quickest career over? It's only 10:30.
Yeah, actually flying.
Bloody hell.
Disaster. Super the Extender's bad. Alright. Oh, is it modifying the other emotes? Is it like squishing them and stretching them? And
wait.
I just can't see that. Hang on. More?
Opening.
Hold on.
Another one. A full cap.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. Shu's behind. He's surely dead.
Surely.
How's he found a trade there as well? Sorry,
He
still
is
moving the
traded,
point.
though.
Knife is going to lose that duel despite Burner trying to matrix him. Huneng back out in main. Sorry finds a second kill. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're going to have to play for a draw, aren't we?
Drawable. Drawable for the drops.
SuperBad attacker's advantage. I don't think attacker's advantage applies in this situation.
This is the shit I wanted. What an ass team. It's really grim. Really grim. Yeah, I don't know why it isn't. I don't know why the stretching of the emotes isn't working. I'm not sure. Like
more fantasy points. Is there a certain tipping point though, where if they just keep losing these fights, are they actually losing more points than they're gaining?
Yeah, the FFC effects don't work for me. Yeah, so it's like resizing them. It's giving me. I'll show you what it looks like for me. Like, I'm just getting these things. Like,
one and done as well.
Just next to any emote, I'm just getting these little extended tags. It's no help at all.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oski, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Drawable for the points, for the culture. All right.
Oh, they've taken a draw here. There's
Drawable.
No way. 2 minutes 40.
I have
There's no
FFC,
way.
Grizzly Brigadier as well. Like, it makes it equally confusing.
Violet, considering his hero, it will be Wu Yang as the choice in the end. So they're looking for very much the same thing up against a very tanky looking SuperBad team, but SuperBad needs a full hold. Is King's Road first point? Is SuperBad against ZETA? Everything about you tells you this will be impossible for SuperBad.
Oh, come on now. Doable, right? Surely they can manage. Another map. More points for Shu. I'm a huge believer in this. Violet's dead. Because it's a drawable map. Because Zeta Division aren't going to be able to get this one tick in 3 minutes versus the worst team in OWCS Korea. Rock comes out from Burner up top. Home run ball is clinging on for dear life, but we are going to see a little bit of a point force begin for Burner, and that is going to immediately force SuperBad to respond. Because of course they can only concede one tick, so they need to be very proactive. Rock goes wide, needed that rock to hit Burner, to be honest. If he hits Burner, then we've got a chance, but instead Dumbbell is just granking it on the point, and maybe it's not holdable. Shoes one, is he going to get traded before they... Okay, he lives. It's all great. It's
impossible remains impossible.
Yeah. Nothing ever happens. Off to China.
Alright.
How do people have Tap rostered in their fantasy? Gambling addicts, bro. Gambling addicts.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Solus Victorem, 4 Angry Men. Currently, Solus Victorem, Baba Yaga, winning.
Oh, Baby Yaga's back?
Yeah, still on Solus Victorem. Still got Dia playing support, and Alien, you might remember from last stage in Korea, who's going to clock die before he gets the beat as well. So, hell of a start as we get another look at Alien. This isn't going particularly well at all for 4 Angry Men.
4 Angry folks having a real hard time with it. So, Sim War's out, 800, which I'm understanding is essentially just a translation of money. The money man on Ramatra is going to leverage the flip on point. Form, timing, and annihilation have come and gone, but 4 Angry Men, well, they have used all of their ultimates for this, so now they've got nothing to really leverage an advantage, but Dia's gone down first. The Poet on the Kiriko will fall 800, ready to get paid, comes flying in, punching out the Sig, punching out the Bazooki. A gentleman's tip of the hat is not going to be enough here. And we're all paid from the looks of it.
When's the World Cup? August. Unless you mean the Football World Cup. In which race? Right now. I think next game's in like a few hours. Alright, good start for 4 Angry Men at the end of that first point then. We're going to be playing the Ram Mirror now as Protect makes the swap onto that too. Again, this Kiri Mizuki dominating a lot of what we see. Kiri Lucio on the other side alongside this Sim. We'll see it's going to be 4 Angry Men getting themselves onto point first. TP already in play, so a swing onto point, an earlier form from Protect. 800 will be able to milk his form timing for quite a while though as he clears some turrets. Now he looks to go, but Luca's already died to Baba Yaga. A huge opening pick onto this one. 800's going to try and respond, but now he is chained and he's getting full beamed. He is on the back foot. Alien's going to try and swing and make a play. Does make a play onto Baba Yaga. Now as the wide angle onto Protect as they try and force him back. Eyes on the Mizuki as well. Alien going to get another full rail and keep swinging, but Solus Victorem, they've stolen the capture in all of this.
Ooh, Cap goes their way, and a Preta swinging back and forth here. Little stutter step back to main with the slide. Huge damage out onto 800. Beat from Saint to keep him going though, and 800, I mean, this guy wants to get paid. He goes flying into the back. Pops the Annihilation now. Keeps the form going, but hasn't killed anything with him. Has leveraged the flip, but Alien oversteps that little bit. Another chain out onto 800. A Wizard forming Protect, just decimating poor 800 from behind. And 4 Angry Men, they get that flip for all of 15% right away. Hey, cool frog lover.
Nice couple of opening picks from Baba Yaga end up being the difference maker for most of that. It's a pretty big investment ult-wise too. 4 Angry Men will come back with their overclock to start, but Baba Yaga has the perfect answer in the symbol when Annihilation to keep fighting. Will come probably a pretty even ult situation, about 3v3 for both. It's going to be a TP back from the choke though, so it looks like Solus Victorem happy to give a bit of space here as 4 Angry Men take the wide side. They'll walk through the slow at the choke, but Lilko, what was he thinking? Just out by himself on that TP, and that's going to be the easiest fight Solus Victorem are going to get all series. And that would just be the point as well. Disaster TP from Lilko.
Now, it's 2 in a row for Solus Victorem. They're going to claim the point off the back of that one. Chatter does not work for funny emote stretching. Okay. Twitch chat should work. Yeah, I mean, I just use Twitch chat, but it's not working for me. I'm not sure what component of the integration is broken for me, to be honest. But we'll get to the bottom of it one day. Alright, 4 Angry Men. They have early point control, they have the high ground on lock, but Alien is not swinging around there. Alien is actually going to lag behind on the main side a little bit. Form comes out for 800, Apreda's going to pop the clock. Sim wall in response, slides through the Sim wall, trying to chase kills. Apreda will find Lilko with that one, and a counter Sim wall from Baby Aga as well. Oh my goodness gracious, that headshot from Alien was filthy. Still dead for it though, wasn't fully charged. And God, everyone is crashing out, sliding left and right. The Sojins Still fighting on the point. Dia throws down the Kitsune Rush, and that should be the end of the 4 Angry Men.
Yeah, they run over 800.
Food at the
Somehow
door, you
Saints
got
actually maybe
this?
slipped out of here on 1 HP. Yeah, so... Me? You going? He's gone. Solus Victorem back in control of the point now. Did have to spend pretty much everything in that big ult fight. It's going to be Alien with a clock versus a whole lot of nothing. So Solus Victorem will want to have to find a better solution. Can they find a way out of this clock? It's pretty tricky in this point because it's quite an open point. You see already Alien has his high ground and the opposite position. Going to be a drop from Protect to keep the point anchored. But eyes move on to Alien as he has the chance to carry in this situation. Clock comes out, slow in his direction, sped and pocketed onto the high ground. But he needs more to shoot at than a ram. He's got a headshot on a Mizuki, but no kill. He's got this high ground position. There catches a Preacher on the double slide out. Nice shot from Alien. They're threatening the flip as well, where Solus Victorem will come back onto point. They have a Sanctuary to fight with as 800 drops the Annihilation. Need to help Baba Yaga in all of this. It looks like Solus Victorem were just not going to commit ults into this. Once the Annihilation was out and they were a player down, they were happy just to take the economic win, come back with a Sanctuary of their own, but ult economy-wise, thank you, Mrs. Ramatra. Thanks for the gorillas. But with the Sanctuary available, they don't really actually have ult advantage here, because the beat from Saint will be able to at least mirror, if not actually be quite good into that. It just means the Ram can really get involved. They can go through the Sanctuary on their next push for Angry Men. So they can actually play this very aggressively as Solus Victorem try a slow walk up and an attempt to get a Sanctuary maybe onto point.
Good night, CC. Alright. Slide forward for a Predator now, chasing after that Lucio. Saint has somehow slipped away. Psych. The Predator's going to take him down. 800 on the point now, comically low. 3 dead for 4 Angry Men as Solus Victorem, all they've lost is their Symmetra. They're going to lose the cap once again. And look, I've got a barbecue pork bun that just has my name written all over it right now. So if you don't mind, out of respect for OWCS China, well, you know the drill.
I know the drill. Going to be one fight left. He is going to kill Hypnos in spawn, so actually there's going to be no real recontest after this as well. So another one slips through for 4 Angry Men. A couple of really disappointing points these last two, seeing them on the back foot. And now ult situations look a lot more favourable for Solus Victorem. Kitsune Rush available for both, but an overclock and Annihilation to throw in over top as well. Baba Yaga will root the symbol partway through the fight. 4 Angry Men will have an earlier symbol here, but they need to try and get sort of a 2-for-1 trade out of this with how long it lasts. They've taken so much damage on the walk up here, so it's Victorem. Gonna have to drop his Kitsune Rush early. D will match it. Breach with the clock to keep going. Symbol in response to that one. Annihilation about to be available for both from Martras here. Baba Yaga getting ever closer to that symbol as both. Bit of a stalemate during this ult trade, trying to wait out this symbol as best they can. But Alien slid to the low ground, an awkward position. 800 needs to pop that Annihilation to live. Protects him to get a later Annihilation and some HP advantage. And they kill Luco. And Baba Yaga's thrown a symbol over the top as well. So now 4 Angry Men. The clock from Alien will do nothing in response. They put all the ults over top. So this Victorem will win a very pricey fight for both teams. But really, as the dust settles, they're actually still ahead of the economy because Unknown's about to have that Sanctuary. Still eating. He loves the bun. Now it's going to be Solus Victorem with an ult advantage heading into this next fight, getting dangerously close to a lost map here for 4 Angry Men if they can't find a way to outplay the Sanctuary. The biggest asset they have right now is the speed, the ability to walk up, take a fight, force a Sanctuary, and maybe find a way to get out of there as well. But it's just a slow and steady start on the opposite side, so Unknown is not forced to use or commit that ultimate in any way. If 4 Angry Men play it slow enough, they will just get a beat, and that kind of feels like what they're looking for now. Alien's going to have a look in the neutral on his left-hand side. He's got a full rail, and I don't think Solus Victorem have any clue. A slide away is probably more serendipitous than anything else, but 800 has just died in main. So while they're playing slow, going for this pick, they've just been bowled over by an aggressive TP, and before Alien even gets a chance, his team is dead, and now there's 20% left for the touch. Unknown has the Sanctuary still in the back pocket. Saint Hypnos very close to ultimate, but can they get close to the point? I don't think so. Alien's going one way, as Saint got to roll out the other. Oh, he's not. He's got chained. He's got out of that chain as well. He's going to run towards point. 800's killed Baba Yaga. They've triggered the overtime. Really playable. Hypnos dies short of ult. They've lost 2 in main, but Saint... Wait, what? How has he not got the second touch? How has he get the first touch but not the second touch? Any answers in that bun of yours?
I'm watching some like insane production rewind here. Like it looks like a schizo.
TJ's dropping a rewind on that
one. Wait, do I not have schizo on my 7TV? You know, like the 7TV emote from Venom. No way I don't have that. I thought that was like.
我觉得整体来
I thought that was
讲
canon.
我们先抛开个人能力不说，因为个人能力我们在赛前我已经跟大家聊了
Oh,
5个
it's,
场，我觉得个人能力的话还是有点要厉害一些。那回到团
No
队
problem. You
性
also
上
get
面，我
500
们前面一
comp
直聊的
points.
就
I
是
don't have
两
the
边
ZETA,
都
so
在传送门的这个体系之下，对面带的是瑞希跟物子。相对来说，讲道理，正常来讲应该是
Hunter slept through the Weibo JDG match. Should I go watch it? How did JDG win?
去留人，然后再打起火。
I only watched
或
like
者说
half
有
of
大招的
it.
时
And
候去
also,
开这个大招团。但是
that
对面
Roxy,
的
that
队伍
Roxy
恢
David
复
guy
的
just
是卢锡奥
second
卢
coming,
锡奥加物子
second
说
coming.
白了就是传送门加上
Insane.
强音加上自拉瓦叉的这个漩涡，这套留人其实是非常非常厉害的。但是今天我们基本
Wait, did he get rid of his chin strap, or is the foot? Nah, you can see like you can see
Just
wisps of the chin
fillers.
strap. It's actually
like
crazy that he.
It's an eternal battle.
It's fighting pretty hard this time. Like the guy on the left does not have an insane jaw. The guy on the left is known to have wispy chin strap facial hair, and he has like the most aggressive AI smoothing camera ever. It's like deleting his facial hair from his face. Does anyone have a picture of the caster of what he actually looks like?
He's got a Gandalf style beard in reality.
He's been trying to grow a Gandalf style beard.
And he's only 70 to 90 years away from completing his dream.
Let a man dream, okay?
What was that last game of Korea again? Who did we watch? It was SuperBad versus ZETA Division, wasn't it? Fucking
like, did we really watch it?
Yeah, do you remember? There was those great moments where
Shu got traded.
Shu got traded.
Shu got
there was
traded.
that time when there was a time when
I remember
we
the
went to
time
third
Shu got
point for no
traded as well.
discernible reason.
Yeah. We got a new 7TV emote out of it, so. Did you already do NA Fantasy? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in the break between regions, Suki, because I got time to burn, like 8 hours to burn.
Yeah,
so.
I'm considering maybe doing it before I go because we're gonna finish. How many games are left in China?
Probably like 10 hours of China, to be fair.
Yeah, maybe maybe it actually doesn't matter in China. It's gonna go on for ages. There's this game. Oh, sorry, that game's just finished. There's this game, and then there's another game after that. Is that 13th as well? Yeah, so 2 more games of China coming. Is Korea already over? Yeah, Korea's long gone. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink, maybe even a snack, and then we'll get ready for our next series. We're gonna do
Knife
preps and everything for that.
24.5, that's gotta be Kappa.
毕竟作为一个治愈之光，他肯定是跟着自己的前排站在前点的。对面如果说他们如果主动冲过去的话，他肯定是第一波吃伤害的。而在对面把技能交给他跟自己家拉玛的时候，他就算是阵亡，只要把门给了，把队友拉开了，后续对面没有技能，前排是很容易死的。所以我们看到其实800技能压力会非常的大。再加上自己带的是卢锡奥，加上物子，物子一直在奶，卢锡奥又带不了节奏的话，卢锡奥能做的事情就非常非常有限，相对于瑞希来讲更加有限了。所以不管怎么说，这张地图的选择从选图来讲，我觉得没问题。但是在打出来这样的之后啊，我们
How am I supposed to eat this bowl of salmon if we're currently Chinese? Maybe I can mute them and we can do music, and then that's like more of an excuse, you know. I feel like World Cup music usually does a lot of heavy lifting for me. Not today, homosexual. Not today. Oh, hey, Falcons Walkle. Back for more Belka today, I see. Completely unprecedented. I don't know how to answer that question, Salama. I'll check the fantasy points for you. Anyone feel like scabbing viewers today? Anyway. Let's have a look. Go to fantasy. Actually, you got matches for it, right? It's not updated yet. Where is it? Why is the match missing from the ticker? Is it not marked as complete yet? It's a live 3-0. Is this the guy? Let's have a look. No, this is not the guy. Alright. -7 for Sorry, -12.5 for Soe. 5 for Home Run Ball, 3 for Dumbbell. It's a Dumbbell sweep. -0.5 for Univer. 18 for Burner, 24 for Knife. 32 for Proper. The fact that Violet gets 30, Shu gets 19, because Shu just can't help but die 15 times on Flashpoint. Like, fuck. Like, Violet's getting 30 points on Cat, dude. How does he even do that? And Milgizzy with 9, because he's hopeless. Like, Burner's just not getting full playtime, so he can't score enough. Is it time for the self-promo? Of course. You can sneak some bonus drop time on the co-streamers. This is a closely guarded secret Dino Dance. Is Cat broken for points?
Push?
I don't think Cat's good for points at all. I think Cat's bad for points because Cat doesn't do a lot of damage nor a lot of healing.
I thought Cat was alright for points.
I thought it was less than like your main ones, but like Violet always seems to make it work.
Yeah, maybe I
feel like they don't play that much. I feel like they don't play that much Cat. Maybe assists count a lot. That's not a thing. Assists don't even get counted in the scoring system.
Yeah, it's not worth any points.
Yeah.
You know what actually is true? Why I think Cat normally scores fine. It's just low defs. Is like the same way Ball.
It could be that
well,
actually.
Ball Tracer. I think below defs you still get decent healing because people are dropping more often. But I also don't know how many Cat Bastion teams we're really going to see across EMEA in North America.
Yeah.
All right, I surely have time to do the admin for this video by the time we actually start, right?
Play some Michael Jackson? I mean, if Frogger says so. Why is only 4 people type bar so far? Oh, my internet isn't disconnected. Slow moving bars. That's better. Oh, BB. Alright. Let's get Chinese. What time are you going to get on tomorrow morning, Frogger? Are you going to do NA?
Fuck off, we're actually starting. Don't worry guys, I'm nearly done. ZETA Division. SuperBad. Oh, there we go. Full screening it as well. Second way out.
Yeah, NA's on in
2
like
seconds. Take it away,
8 hours, I think.
boss
Oh,
man.
no, more than 8. EMEA is in 7 hours. And then NA rolls after that. I would take it away, but I chew my food.
He's taken it away. Sorry guys, I just need to submit the rating and just make sure YouTube knows that there's no adult content in that ZETA Division versus SuperBad game.
I mean, it definitely wasn't child friendly, I'd say. But yeah. I'm gonna go until the end of NA and then, you know, just die, basically. Oh, it starts at 6, I should be awake? Yeah, I mean, I'm not done until the end of NA, so that's like, I don't know, 9 or 10.
Yeah,
yeah. Wait, can I still get my drops? Ones that started on the 6th by watching here? The ones that started on the 6th, I think that campaign's over. It's a new one today. They started a new campaign. So I believe the campaign for the 6th is wrapped. So, yeah. Co-worker from Bunny's League. Would you rather be coach of an NA partner team or get the South America region back? Let's get the South America region back. I don't want to be a fucking coach for a North American partner team. I literally voluntarily quit that job.
Please, Please, Max, just coach so they don't come back as a region.
Guy really doesn't want South American Overwatch to come back. Like.
Just, please, can everyone stop pitching adding regions to OWCS? Look at the games we watched in Korean this morning.
Z-Tones is fuming hearing those. Alright. Here we go. Are you still doing your
Here we
thing?
go for realness time. I'm paying attention, yeah. Thanks for taking it away, boss man. I'm back now, though. It's going to be Alien with the Overclock Sanctuary in response.
Like, the usual.
Big freeze, actually, and that's going to be 4 angry men sweeping this. They lost Lilko on the way, because Lilko just seems to be the shoe of this team. Not in a good way, because he's got iconic Anna, but in the way that he dies in every single fight. But they should have enough for the snowball, tap it in on second, and a pretty fat time bank for third point.
Will there be a restream for today? No, they don't do restreams, but I'm going to watch China, and then I'm going to keep watching until EMEA and NA, and it seems the drops are still on. So, yeah. I'll just keep going for like, you know, another 14 hours. It's a long day at the office. Using office very loosely here. 800 now, swinging the corner. Good damage up onto the high ground here. Hypnos has been taken extremely low early on. Clock comes out for Prita, pressing forward, trying to find somebody to kill. But everyone has kited out for 4 angry men. And Solus Victorem, they're left with nothing. Really holding the bag there after a clock. Gets them no value.
No value at all. Now they're going to swing the corner. Sanctuary there from Hypnos, but he gets a rock in the face as he comes round that one. 1-for-1 traders. Alien challenges for the high ground. Goes to take that jewel, but Aprita comes out on top. 3 versus 3, but slight advantage now for 4 angry men. Aprita's just going to come, try and die on point in this one. And that's going to be the payload continuing to move. Aprita actually will find one more kill, but now a 4 HP Sigma will finally shut down that threat, and 4 angry man can get it up to that final corner.
First time Hacker bounce? Wow. Is that someone trickling over from the Japan main broadcast, or you just the love of the game bounce? Like, that's a strong opener, I will admit. All right, 800 now. Flux still available. 4 angry men. They might not even try to take high ground. They're going to go for a little point force with the Mei. They've walled the window off, and because of how... Oh, pause. Yeah, does feel like... Yeah, drop's still on Denny. I'm gonna very bashfully write it. Drop still on. You know? It's ad time. I can hopefully they leave it on for China today. It's like a coin flip as to whether they do that. Wait, so is Mizuki actually meta now? Yeah, Mizuki's like fully meta on perks. Like,
we're gonna see it in every region today.
I'd say it's like
pretty large amounts.
Like significantly more popular than Lucio now.
More popular than Cat Bastion now as well. You know?
Yeah. It's just more popular than anything. It's Mr. Popular, Mr. Mizuki, you know? It's his cool hat, I think. Troglodyte.
Yeah, I mean, you see someone with a cool hat, you just kind of, you know...
Yeah, he has a fucking really cool hat.
Draws you in. It lures you in. Alright. On the back foot. 4 angry men on the front foot. Continuing rush. Flux all available. Might try and take over top here as well. All of Solus Victorem will be waiting for them on the other side of the pool, but not in a friendly way, with a Flux in their hands. 2-person Flux comes through. The cancel is good. Protect gets knocked out of that one, and now 4 angry men can keep walking forward. Most of the rail for Alien as they try and bully them back. Baba Yaga is very much committed. He goes for a Blizzard. How many is he getting in this one? Lilko has the ice block. Everyone else is out of it, and now it actually might be Lilko who is, or Baba Yaga rather, is in big trouble. He won't get out of that one. Another opening for 4 angry men. They swing the corner. There's 2 players really far behind him. I don't know if they even realise. They're going to find out now. Ooh. Chain comes through, but the Suzu keeps him alive. Now they flip the map. 4 angry men pushing into spawn. They're in a bit of a pincer now. Coming through, but they need to get the touch drop on here from Protect. But here comes the Flux and the Blizzard. Lifted out of it. Frozen in the air. Down he goes. 2 on the fall down. Aprita's going to try and trade. There's a Sanctuary from Unter as well. Need kills from Aprita now, but the wall denies him that option. They're stalling onto point. Now Aprita has to throw his body on the line. He will go down as well. And a huge time back for 4 angry men.
Lenny, how are you so good at showing up and just instantly clocking when I'm exhausted to make fun of me and just like rub it in that you got to sleep well last night? This guy shows up, first chat for the day. Listen, I'll be the one to say it. I had a lovely undersleep this morning. Like, guys just... he's got to push my buttons, and that's why he's got that artist tag. Hey, Elfsub. Are you rooting for anyone in this team? I feel like I'm meant to be rooting for Baba Yaga. I like that guy. But they're losing. Maybe the wisdom of the crowd can shift me in the opposite direction.
那个地方感觉是沟通上出了问题不然的话应该不可能他如果留下来，在最后那波团战里面，他们是真的有机会可以玩的。暴风雪丢出去，对面至少要放位置，而这个时候
When are you drifting over to the stadium, if I may ask, Hunter?
800没阵亡过。
然后3个只死了1次。
When China ends, Tapmaster C?
This game and one more, is it? Or is it 2 more after? Maybe it's 2 more after this.
2? Fuck, a long day then.
Never peep.
他后面收了不少头，我觉得主要还是 A 点、B 点。
There's AG. There's only one. Only one.
基本上防守端没有刚刚给了对面太多的一个压力啊。
But I mean, this one could be a dogfight. 4 angry men apparently just like insane at Sigma comps, so could go to 5.
Maybe a reverse sweep, but it only gets
I've never,
1, and then Solus Victorem win 3-1.
Never seen a reverse sweep that started from any circumstance other than a 0-2 scoreline. But barring exotic circumstances, of course.
只要你不是他的爆发山是绝对够的。别看这个生命之缩。
Why is there a 666 emote on Billy Billy?
他是缺乏进攻手段。
They're not afraid of the mark of the beast.
没有治疗的话，
What's up, Ricardo? 90 stream. Not too shabby, mate. Not too shabby.
Oh, so, buffer, but we're on Weaver and Lari.
Yeah, I mean, Admiral would love to see this. Admiral and UV together. Really getting a lot of pleasure from seeing this backline. 800's been rocked in the face, and wow, Saint. Not going to miss a beat. Gonna pull the Sig back from like the safest angle possible on 70% HP. The second the rock hits, it's just like, oh, I don't want you to die. I really don't want you to die.
Cautious, cautious.
Yeah, no. Playing it safe. I respect that. So, Saint's been trolling on Lucio for 2 maps. He's now rolling out on Alari. I mean, he's on live Weaver, yeah? Just doing something, for sure. Doing something. This is Admiral's specialty hero. Stay in your lane, Saint.
Alright, swing round the corner now. 800 trying to hold that one. Little petal for him to go to high ground if he wants, but he doesn't. We're actually taking a bit of a back step. A Preacher is 3 HP. Just about pocketed through the tail end of that disruptor shot. Now trying to take some of its wide space, but Mini comes through. Rock around the corner. I think 800 somehow missed the flux, but boop off the map. Luco's going to find one now. Rock comes back as they try and hold it. Kitsune rush push from Dia, forcing the objective as best they can. Back step now. Protect looking for the kill off that one. Sanctuary to keep going as well. Luco taken out of the sky. So hard to hold the line with all of these ults. They need an ult to throw back, but there's no tree, there's no captive sun, there's no nothing from 4 angry men. And they'll lose first point.
Well, my mouth is kind of full of salmon and rice at the moment. If you don't mind, can I continue for a little while longer?
Oh, yeah, salmon and rice? That's a good meal for you. Did you prepare anything for this weekend, or are you just going through it?
What do you think?
Oh, he's going through it, isn't he?
What do you think?
Why do we have this conversation every 2 weeks about oil eating better? This is the hardest job any nutritionist has in the world right now. Alien's going to get an opening pick for Angry Men as they come back out onto the high ground, and that's going to be an immediate backstep from Solus Victorem, who are trying to get out of there without losing anybody else, but they've lost somebody else. Baba Yaga, in fact, that's no DPS. This might just be a slow death. It's a hell of a rock from 800. Oh, sorry, from Protect, but he's also still going to die, so 4 Angry Men, really happy with that. Alien with the opening pick, then just pick after pick after pick until they're able to secure in this forward position, which is the best part of Circuit Royale to hold. They got 4 minutes, Solus Victorem, but this is the very tricky bit. Remember, they spent both support ults to get first point.
Yes. Very expensive to cap out first, but inch by inch, as they say. Well, no, I'm told that people say that. Anyhow, Alien up top, clock is available. This is a really easy street to use the ultimate, but I would have thought you'd want to take it from the side rather than just back of main. I feel like the angle gets a bit more awkward when you're playing this long stretch. Lilco does have that long angle covered though. So, as people try to step, Lilco is just going to be pumping damage. Preda's actually going to, oh, rather Alien's going to pop the clock takedown. Oh no. So, already a 5v4 situation. Baba Yaga stuck in ice block and pedaled up into the sky. That feels like you've helped rather than hindered, Saint, to be honest. But the grip is good to save from the blizzard. Tree comes out in a desperate attempt to save 800. Not going to happen. But God, this is getting really expensive for 4 Angry Men.
Yeah, they're throwing everything in this as well. It's just more ults keep getting pounded in by both teams, but I don't think it's going to actually gain them any progress here. A late kill onto 800 might mean there's an opportunity for a quicker walk-up for a second here for Solus Victorem, but they need to get a move on quick. They'll have the clock, but by the time 800 is back, that's a barrage, that's a flux. All these tools, all this opening to walk up the choke, they have to be really quick. And they're not really on a quick comp, they're actually just walking quite slowly, which means this flux is going to be back in no time.
Now it's It's a slow comp, I believe. Thank you, Nero, for that. Lilko, big damage, but Barrage will take Baba Yaga. Hypnos going to find a kill onto a Predator as well, and 4 Angry Men. Kings of the Hill, it seems, not to be confused with the game type, Control, as Alien is taking things a little slower, that trade. Yeah, also the TV show with Hank Hill and Bobby Hill, I guess. I was going to say Bobby Brown.
Hill, you never found
yeah,
that.
Hill, yeah, it's his son, so like, I don't know where Bobby Brown came. Who's Bobby Brown? Does anyone know?
That's a singer.
I don't know. He's not a King of the Hill son, though, that's for sure.
I'd wager he's not the son from King of the Hill.
Is this still my Billy account? Yes, it is, Kame. Yes, it is.
Alien's found another kill on the high ground. It's a trade, though, so they're still trying to muscle their way up here. So does Victorem. Alien's got another rail as he peeks out, looking at that back line. Meanwhile, Saint just in the back, pocketing everyone. There's a Sigma behind you, though, so he's going to get on that petal as the Flux out front will deal with the back line. And now Protect is looking a little bit isolated, but and Priest has found the kill onto 800. Now tank advantage for Solus Victorem, the biggest opening they've had yet, but Alien can't stop taking heads. Rock towards Farah finds nothing. High ground now for the Lifeweaver, who's pettaling people with thorns, or peppering rather, and that's going to be a chance to stabilise a little bit for 4 Angry Men, but there's still tank advantage, but not for long if Protect goes down. They keep on to Suzu him. Alien finds another kill and a second. Alien doing everything as the tree will help him survive that captive sun. And so does Victorem. Every time they get close, Alien just finds the trade.
They are farming right now. Lilko's going to take down Dia as well. 4 Angry Men. I mean, look, there's only a minute left that they have to hold. This definitely feels like the beginning of a reverse sweep. You know, there are no exotic circumstances in play right now, so there is a very real chance that we at very least go to 4. Lilko, so good for it up on high ground, just making the walk impossible every time for Solus Victorem, bleeding resources out of them, and then by the time the fight actually begins, Lilko's ready to just sneak into the side, find a kill. Alien's really taking life into their own hands right now with this push, though, going so close to Sigma. Protect is going to get poked down again by Lilko, and it's looking really difficult for Solus. They go for this early Gravitic Flux, a little double slide, dropping the shoulder to the right, and the left again. Alien will snap Protect's ankles, and Solus Victorem, now this is a brutal situation for them. Alien takes down a Predator, and it's already a 5v4. 20 seconds on the clock now as well. Lilko just knows how to flank on this map.
Oh, he's getting caught underneath now. We're going to be pushed forward. But May ult available from Baba Yaga behind him. So Protect's actually killed both DPS here somehow as they push. Captive Son in the back. Hypnos hoping for a trade. Nisa finishes kill. Dia trying to give him a wiggle. Hits it with the melee. And this is the breakthrough Solus Victorem have been waiting for. It's been almost 5 minutes coming. But now, as we enter overtime, they've got the snowball position. They've got a Blizzard to throw down at this next choke as well. It's only a barrage with a retake, but it's so hard for Lilko to get out in this choke.
Oh, huge damage out onto 800. The Blizzard on card somehow not... Wait, there isn't a Blizzard on card. It was my imagination. I've misheard an alt voice line. Saint and Alien are dead, though. Push through. Rock comes out from Protect. I mean, he's going to hit a cinematic clip as he pushes through to third. Yes. But it ain't over yet, right? There's still so much more work to be done.
Yeah, the good news is they got to hold on to that Blizzard, and they'll still have Huneng and Captive Sun, and we can get a Priest onto the high ground early, and they actually have the ults to fight this high ground early as well if they want. Luca's going to make his way onto the May now just to mirror that one, but difficult choke to come through. Especially at an ult disadvantage. I think I'm choking, you take over.
Don't choke, because I'm also slightly choking on the food that I'm not really eating all too much of. Protect floating through main here. Rock comes out from 800, trying to get paid. Doesn't happen. Look how much damage Protect is doing. Another Flux is available now. If we're going band for band with the Fluxes, I think 800s has found more value as Baba Yaga will go down before hitting the ground. Alien slides forward now, trying to keep the tempo up, and there's nobody on cart any longer. Dia's going to go for the Captive Sun here. They're going to try and win it. Luco's dead. It's a 4v4. There's a tree down, pulsing love, but we need kills, not love. Surely 4 Angry Men can do something. They're all choked out here. Still, there's nobody pushing the cart for Solus Victorem, so it's a bit of a hollow victory. Now someone's pushing the cart. It's a more substantial victory.
Yeah, they managed to stabilise here massively. Only 20 seconds left. They have to go for it. Baba Yaga will have this Blizzard back in main soon, but it's a long walk back. They're going to have to drop off the high ground here as well. They're going to try and flip round into main. Baba Yaga waiting underneath, but Aprita doesn't make it for this flip. They're going to drop onto Baba Yaga now. Luco has the Ice Block frozen. This should be an easy Blizzard for Baba Yaga if he goes for it. Clock out in main. 800 found a kill. Baba Yaga drops from Blizzard. Alien hoping for a trade. He's always good for one. Normally, Unknown dies. Baba Yaga is on the point.
Give us one!
Blizzard coming out now as well. Hasn't found anything. Rock from 800. This should seal the deal. Tank advantage now. And 4 Angry Men. They hold on Circuit Royale. They get a map back.
Too cold. It's a reverse sweep. UFO flies past, does it? Dude, we need some source material of Caster on the left. Like, we need a picture of his fucking chin strap. Like, fighting that filter so hard. It wants to break free. You can see it struggling against the AI, trying to break out. But, the computers are winning, unfortunately. Alright, get some tunes between maps. Be who you are. Exactly. Don't let the AI filter on your webcam take away your chin strap. If you want to have half-baked facial hair, then have that half-baked facial hair. He just looks like that in real life, trust.
We got that real life.
Insane jawline? No, I mean that. I don't know how much of that is an insane jawline versus that filter working triple OT. Like that filter is doing some serious heavy lifting for him as well.
Was this full hold pred for the last ZETA game, guys? That was King's Row, right?
Line 97. YouTube lives will be on the coaching channel. Yeah, I'm going to rebrand the coaching channel. But I'm going to move the lives over there so that the lives stop cannibalizing my main channel videos, Light 97. Because I think at the moment, it's a little bit... Like, I post a new video. It does well in the first day and a half. And then it goes down in the analytics really hard when I have like 2 or 3 live streams. It's not going to be the same format as Xavi's coaching channel. I mean, as Xavi's VOD channel. It'll wind up having the same purpose in terms of like the lives will get stored there. It'll get thumbnailed and whatnot on that day, like in the same way. But I might upload random crap to it sometimes, you know, videos that I'm not too happy with or I think don't fit on the main channel. I don't really have like a great artistic vision for what's happening to the coaching channel now that I don't sell coaching anymore. I just thought, this is partnered, this is monetized. Like I'm gonna start, I'm gonna start sticking my lives here because the YouTube lives are already like, I don't make money on the YouTube lives really. Maybe if it's like a big day, like day 1 NA OWCS, like I'll make money rather than lose money. But like the YouTube lives for like Japan and Pacific and stuff, like they tend to lose money because I have to pay for a thumbnail and it makes no money. So I'll just move it over to that channel. Big view count today, big day for Overwatch, guys. Yeah, it's drives drop set, which means that the normal Overwatch creators get high view counts and then drops view count on top of that. Get rated by a normal creator, do Overwatch esports. We made it, baby. Lemon, don't you start with me.
It feels a little history rewrite, really, San. I don't know. But if people see like a pop-off performance,
that's
and then they start like, gassing a person.
That's actually cockslop. That's the sort of thing, like they offer you that, and then they trap you in a cycle of debt for the rest of your life. Like, don't fall for that. Unter what are the drives drops? I know it's IVQ asking.
Are they trying to sell you Sentier? Are they selling you Sentier?
No,
don't buy it.
She gets 30% off dinner if she signs up with Afterpay. Like,
oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
So
no!
Get trapped in a cycle of convenient.
No.
Get trapped in a cycle of convenient debt for 30% off one meal. Like,
no.
Some of the most predatory debt in the whole world, but 30% off one meal.
Debt for life.
Yeah.
Ooh, but dinner's cheap.
A problem with money for life? I'm in. Like, fuck.
Wait, did you say 30% off lunch?
Klana that rice bowl right now.
Hey T-Bear, thank you. I miss all of EMEA and NA.
Devil's advocate.
It's alright, we'll get the VODs up. It's actually going to be so inconvenient tonight when I have to do the VODs instead of when there's not going to be a 15-minute break between series.
Save money by buying one big meal that lasts 20 years with the 30% off. That's actually such a good idea, homosexual. What the hell is Afterpay? Afterpay is Klarna.
Man.
It's Australian Klarna. But instead of 3 easy payments, it's 4. Which is how they differentiate themselves from Klarna.
I don't know what you're talking about, Fantasy Knights.
Yeah.
I feel like he might be a robot.
Potential robot?
Yeah.
Calling is getting farmed by the 0.5 pricing.
Showing his YouTube. I don't know. Just no idea what he's fucking talking about. I'll send it to you.
Okay. I'll buy it. Why are the prices realistic? Alarm. Let me look into this. What? It's just chat slop, mate. Just chat slop.
Hilarium's fucking spied it now as well.
Wait, Hilarium?
Hilarium's with a speed of yeah.
Hilarium, just in the mood to oh, you should have seen when Bullskong showed up in the chat yesterday. Chills.
No way. Was Hilarium there? Did he drop a big Bullskunk dance?
Was Hilarium even there for it? I think he did. I remember Bullskunk dancing with Bullskunk. Where did the Chinese OWCS studio go? It's like the natural progression of all their OWCS broadcasts is they all get made online over a certain amount of time. Just get some up.
Just all right.
All these productions get put online.
I wasn't there. I'm so sorry for you, Hilarium. Pass from the left has nice bone structure. Who are?
How is everyone falling for
audience?
This? No, how is everyone falling for this? Like the guy's literally
5 minutes.
His face is morphing from how hard the filter is applied that it's cutting the facial hair off his face, and people keep complimenting his jaw. Like, do people normally wear glasses and you're not wearing glasses, so you're seeing this like blur on the left hand side, and you're like, that looks good.
Yeah,
like
seems fine to me.
What's going on here? Just watch the Natsuki beat clip again. Timeless. Jaw? Peeping jaws.
Even not a peeping jaw. No.
Oh, God. I shot ears. Looks good to me. Ah, fuck.
These messages I sent you, right? So there's Bamba guy. And then afterwards, he retracts all the messages.
Normal.
Just normal human behavior.
What are you eating? Ball slop.
It's salmon and rice. Alright, did you want to start, or were you still eating salmon and rice, or do you want me to start? Alright, for Angry Men, Solus Victorem. For Angry Men have won the previous map on some of these slower comps, but will be a round one this time. They're still trying to play the Mizuki and the Kiri. It's a Wu Yang on the other side, though. We've seen more teams once we get to a Kiri Mizuki mirror. Now, actually, people start dropping the Mizuki, start playing a Wu Yang and Anna. Something like this that can be a little bit more powerful with these slower compositions. Back foot already for 4 Angry Men, actually. They don't really have much high ground control on this backside of a point, and they've lost hit, though, so many problems and very little space to try and turn it around. They're going to try and rotate through the hotel, but Baba Yaga's waiting at the door. That'll be a second kill. They're forcing a point already, and 4 Angry Men are just going to get slowly but surely forced out of this one.
Hey, Tuna. I can do that too now, you know? Frogger jam. Now we can all jam together, because I went to Frogger's chat and begged for a sub. Alright, Frida now already has the first point on lock, and it appears that 4 Angry Men, they were reliant on their Sigma prowess. 800 now, the money man, back on Ramatra, and the results are reflective of that. Baba Yaga's found a nice opening pick onto Alien, though. Oh, hang about! Baba Yaga, hello!
Okay.
Not one, good for
Baba
3.
Yaga got every single kill up until that Protect one. Like,
it's insane.
All him on the Farah. He's got a barrage all ready to go. They may even have a Tidal Blast shortly behind it as well.
Solo Warrior. Yes, my fantasies. Chinese, I watch fantasy. Like, what's going on here, Suki?
Just keeping their own scores. People do that as well. Like, yes, I'm so glad I got Kaneki on fantasy. What are you doing?
Laughing a fantasy roster.
Constructed their own Chinese roster in their head and they're like, yeah, I'm so good at Chinese fantasy.
Baba Yaga, come on now. Ready to go again. Flanking left side, already has the Wu Yang Orb. Trying to go deep, gets the Tidal Blast, will go deep, will pop the barrage. So I think they stomped the Pharaoh out the sky. I think Luko got hit by that during the barrage. Protector's going to clean up 2 kills through main. 800, Mr. Money is going to get taken down by the Wizard, and that's going to be 3 for Solus Victorem. No trades for 4 Angry Men. No trades is real bad news when you're trying to recontest without a tank. They don't even have the Sanctuary to rush back onto the point. I think they're not going to touch.
Yeah, real hard on these slow compositions, and might just find themselves having to play for 3rd point up against a massive time bank as well. And worst of all, maybe even still just a little bit behind on all of these. They're still 20% off the Annihilation, the Sanctuary, everything like that. Might start too quickly. They won't actually really have more layers to throw in. They have to play for this 3rd point now. 5-minute hold they need. Alright. What's that, Scooby? Luko's going to try and play top right as the Kitsune Rush comes out, but it's a relatively early Kitsune Rush, so even on a slow comp here, they've walked away from this one, no problem. Overclock comes out, and a Preacher is going to send a fair few warning shots, and one really into Alien that Unknown can actually splash him down from. There's a Sanctuary in the back, but they can just wait the Sanctuary out and keep going. Baba Yaga wants to take another duel, will nail that rocket as well. Now he boots the Annihilation in as well. They're trying to burst him down, but Baba Yaga's got himself in a bit of a tizzy right now. He's going to fall to that. Annihilation's doing big work for 800 and for 4 Angry Men in terms of stabilizing. A 2nd kill for 800. He'll finally go down, but he's done enough to hold the corner.
Keep going.
Alright. Retake now. 4 Angry Men going to have to reclaim a lot of this space. Have an overclock and a barrage ready to go. So Victorem and Weibo have the Kitsune Rush, a chance to push and put a lot of pressure onto 800. They just need to be cautious of this Pharaoh, of this Sojin on these flanks while they do such a move. They're actually walking forward quite early as they try and find the combo through top right. Luko, another direct rocket onto Baba Yaga, keeping him at bay for now as Solus Victorem. They will swing the corner, double support up close for them here, a little slow onto the high ground. Baba Yaga is low. Topping up their DPS before they go now, Solus Victorem. They have that double support up, but Protect's taking up so much damage. Shield just in time. More and more pressure. Now it's going to be a Tidal Blast just on Protect so he can live. He walks forward, looks for the stun, gets the stun. Suzu will counter that one out, though. Kitsune Rush to keep going from Dia. Alien will slide backwards, just passive with this clock. Eyes over to Luko, who has been lurking all the way behind. He's given away his position, though, so he's a bit too far to connect this barrage. Going to try and find a way through the window, connect onto this backline, looking for it. Trying to take the jewel. Down he goes, but he gets a fadeaway onto Unknown. And again, the trades will be enough for 4 Angry Men to hold.
4 Angry Men holding on again, but still 3 minutes for Solus Victorem to find the weakness in this hold. 4 Angry Men, though, they have managed to do this hold pretty lean. Double support ultimate barrage at their fingertips, and Solus Victorem, well, the fact that they now don't have double support ultimate for quite some time, it's going to be a real obstacle to finding a win here. They need to find a massive pick in the neutral, or maybe just take things slow for an extended period of time, bleed the ult out, produce an advantage in ults. Luko right now, though, is forget Luko. Baba Yaga's just going to barrage Hypnos face to face, finds that kill. There's going to be no Sanctuary coming through. Be careful with your fuel down here, Baba Yaga. You're playing with fire. Oh, he's back up. Edging that shit, but gets back on the map. And yeah, Solus Victorem, they've traded a Kitsu. They do go down in the end, though. Down goes Baba Yaga and Luko both. Farah's trades massively favouring the defenders here. So 4 Angry Men, they're kind of laughing about this one.
Yeah, no need to use the Sanctuary, no need to commit anymore. Alien top right, connects a rail, no kill. Baba Yaga now making his way onto the Mei. Alien will be forced out of his right-hand side, but only for a little bit. He can re-peek it if he wants, but he actually goes back round to main. Barrage right from Luko coming back. I think he must have come underneath there. Catches 2 with it. That'll be another good fight, a cheap one too for 4 Angry Men, just a barrage. And that is now 3 minutes of a 5-minute hold completed.
3 out of 5 off the clock, and 4 Angry Men still doing a really good job of cycling. Only Luko's barrage and Saint's Kitsu about a minute ago has been burned. Baba Yaga swapping around in spawn. But Solus Victorem, they're not building up a superior ult bank, they're just building one that's equal. So 4 Angry Men, with this defender's advantage, suddenly looking much more comfortable. Early form from Protected, he's just blocking through main. Kitsu from Dia, but what are we pushing with that? Sanctuary actually comes out from Hypnos, wants to fight within it, which feels a little bit overzealous. It felt like that was a free kite from Dia's Kitsu. Protect uses the annihilation here, and I think 800 might have to match as well if he's not careful. He's getting pushed quite early, but Protect has to use another form. Barrage in the back from Loco. That's not a barrage, it's my imagination. Alien finds Baba Yaga. Unno used the title last year, gets nothing. Aprita pushing through the snare to try and find a trade, but it doesn't feel like it's coming. Aprita in the back will go down. Unno will find a trade, but it's not enough. It's 3 for 1. The hold continues.
Oh god, Loco hitting every direction. He's really... You can put him in a corner, but you can't take him down. That was his way out of that one. And another good hold for 4 Angry Men. And all of a sudden, this map, this series, it's looking really like they're right back in it. They have a Kitsune Rush for this final fight as well. So does Victorem. Don't really have anything. They're going to swap to the Diva here, which Diva Tracer feels like desperation. It'll be better into the Farah, sure, but against his Mizuki, against his Kiri, so hard for Protect to find freedom and value during all of this. He's got eyes on the Farah now, but you can see already hats are being thrown his way, so Loco can hold that position. Chain out in the front as 800 is forced to block defensively. Hypnos, did he just mess up his shift there as well? Kitsune Rush comes out from Saint as they try and hold it, but so does Victorem. They need to slow it down, they need to survive. Protect is low, they can't afford anyone to go down on this kite. They're low on time.
So low on time here. Luco poking through. Barrage comes out. Baba Yaga's dead. Luco with a trade. It's good enough. Pushing into the back now. You can see 800. The money man wants to find a trade as well. The double bucket's not enough. This guy's got the shakiest aim in the world because he's ready to get paid and he knows it. Now 800 cleaning up another kill. And could this be a 5 mapper?
800 throwing those punches. Like, remember when Popeye would like wind up the fist?
Why Guy's actually winding up each swing like demon.
Ooh.
What a shaky aim is in China.
First time watching OWCS China, but I see some familiar names. Yeah, so Weibo are basically just a lot of the old Hangzhou Spark with a different backline. I guess a more modern, or like a Korean backline and more modern players or more recent players. You'll probably see a couple of familiar names around. Dia is probably the big one here, who is now playing support. He was a DPS once upon a time. Aprita, I think, has also, yeah, like been a bit part player in some Overwatch League teams. Wonder what Nero's up to? Doesn't Nero do rivals now with Gator or something?
I believe this to be true.
I think that's true, yeah.
Hey, I set up that Nightbot timer. It posted the message once. Maybe it has a minimum limit.
Is it? What time is normally just run for forever?
Oh, it's posted once and never again, so let's look into this. Every 5 minutes and 2 lines, because no one's chatting. Yeah.
So you need 2 lines. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because it's still going to be the most recent message whenever anyone
it says lines must be at 2. Because you can't get it below 2. So it won't spam unless people type in the chat. A shame. Oh, well.
I'll send that guy that I had in my YouTube chat over to yours then. He's got some things to say. Alright, TP rotation behind for 4 Angry Men. Oh, they're going to get crushed. There's a ram behind them right now. They get punched a little bit, but Protect is down to half HP, so he's actually being very, very coy about it all. Drops underneath, regroups with the rest of Solus Victorem. Now they have the high ground 4 Angry Men. They can try and leverage point. They actually TP back the other side. They're a step ahead, and Baba Yaga goes down. Really, really don't like the Tracer in this type of mirror matchup.
Okay. Alright, no Tracer for Baba Yaga. Gonna go over to the Farah, actually. Not happy about that one. Aprita swings, takes down Alien. Solus Victorem not giving up without a fight here. 4 Angry Men. Ready for another swing. Aprita's so low. Needs to slide just to get to the Mega Health Pack. But now it's Protect under pressure. He's got no form. Little 180 for the money man as he's going to start blocking on the point. Few seconds until he has his shield online again, so you can see why he's kiting out. He needs to take a breather. Another soft turn. But look at this pinch coming through. Aprita has jumped over to the opposite high ground. Stair comes out and catches him. The rail's good though. Ready to receive. It's a 2-for-1 trade. Moneyman chasing for more. But Protect, he's gotten everybody on the chase. I'm choking. I'm choking on my...
He's choking. Never before have two casters choked so much during a game of China. That's going to be retake for 4 Angry Men. They're going to have to try again, dust themselves off, all of that. Coming up to double support ult for this one. I know should have a Sanctuary in time to mirror it, but the Sanctuary's going to have to do pretty big work. While Sanctuary is a very powerful ult in terms of countering out, particularly a lot of the DPS ults, it can get outlasted by some of the other ults like the Kitsune Rush and other ones to push with. But I know it's going to kill Hypnos before the fight, so that'll put an end to any sort of Kitsune Rush threat immediately. And 4 Angry Men are going to have to quickly get out of here, play to regroup, finally get no support ults online, and then try and make something work with those.
Yeah, really gunning for it now. Baba Yaga, Aprita, they do have ultimates to find trades in this scene, but 4 Angry Men, they've really taken it slow with building their DPS ultimates. Only support ultis online as they want to find a nice TP. Rail is still charged for Aprita right now. We're swinging into the danger zone by stepping up to the point. The shield is value. TP into the back, actually. They've isolated Aprita, but Luca can't finish the kill. Might take the TP back onto the point here. Annihilation comes out for Protect. Mostly Annihilation for survivability from the looks of it. You can see this guy's so good at blocking. Out comes the Sanctuary. That should be a kite for 4 Angry Men. They're all going to wrap around. That was a clock from Aprita in main, and they've died. Flanking clock from Alien, now trying to turn things around. Hypnos is low, but Baba Yaga! 3 with the barrage. Alien's found 3 with his own overclock. It's a 2v2 right now, maybe 3v2?
Yeah, Protect's trying to get towards on point. He has to touch. Alien's going to get a 4th right now. Farah to deal with. The cap's gone through. He might get Alien. Alien actually gets an ace, and he dies as well. Make it a 6k. And that's going to be first point for 4 Angry Men. Big thanks to Alien for that one with the clock.
Oh my days. Symbol available right now for Lilko as 4 Angry Men. Getting these late kills means that they're going to get the cart all the way to halfway through second point for free. They don't have to fight for the archway at all. And they have the advantage for the next turn as well. Baba Yaga trying to clutch, getting, well, honestly, it does clutch. Gets 3 kills with the barrage, still loses. You know, blame your team at that point. Just point the finger elsewhere. It's really snowballable for 4 Angry Men. Symbol comes out really early, and they're going to start pushing onto the ram, but it's hard to push the ram here. I feel like they should have taken more free push before doing this.
Yeah, it's one of the most powerful ults that lasts so long. It's so great for finishing a point, and Solus Victorem will get a free kite out of it. A late kill onto Baba Yaga, so Kitsune Rush push comes back in, though. 4 Angry Men, they have Annihilation if they want to turn this one, but for now, they've kind of just full kited 4v4, and they have the Annihilation. 4 Angry Men do have the ults to fight this one. You see 800 is back there now. He's going to go for a slow. He's punching through. He drops the Annihilation. He wants to go for more. Backstep from Solus Victorem, both seems fairly good. They're going to disengage round the corner, and now Solus Victorem can come back in with their own Annihilation, and now it's 4 Angry Men who find themselves a little bit short on ultimates, but the cap is getting awfully close, and they're pushing this Farah in spawn.
Pushing the Farah in spawn right now. Not done yet, as Lilko will fall. God damn. Alien trades, baby. I guess they do get that Farah, but 4 Angry Men, they have to fight now. Kitsu comes down. Hypnos swinging forward with 800. 800 just trying to wizard down Protect. See, Protect blocking constantly, and they can't kill this ram. Somebody get an angle. Nobody has an angle. Alien's dead to Dia. Now the snare comes out. Stall from the high ground, though, and Aprita on high ground is going to collect the kills. What a disaster. Too much time spent shooting a ram, and nobody in a position to flank him.
Nah, they couldn't finish it off. It looked like they had him on the back foot, but no one gets that angle, so the Ram just gets to live for forever, as Rams tend to do. And now they're down to a minute and a half here for Angry Men. Very long way back now. They're about to have the beat. It will be a beat advantage, but only for a little bit. And they've got to worry about both these DPS ults on the way in as well. And there's part of King's Row, especially with all the rooftops, very sneaky work. You can see Baba Yaga is actually hiding forward left right now with Barrage. But I think Lilko knows where he is. They're going to push him out of here. Now Baba Yaga might be stuck behind enemy lines, but Barrage is coming out. But Baba Yaga is going to go down. Sorry, not the Barrage. The clock is going to come out. They're trying to find one in main. Saint will die 98%, which is, again, big problem for 4 Angry Men. Harder to chase down the kills like this as well. They are still taking this back step here, though, Solus Victorem. But they need to be careful on the walk up for Angry Men, because there's plenty of ults that they could be walking into. It's a Kitsune Rush out, and yeah, 800 is going to get caught by this one. Surely he's full blocking, but it's not enough.
Doesn't have the same chops for a kite. You know, Protect, his blocks just works twice as well for some reason. It must be the name buff. This is really rough for 4 Angry Men here. Final fight situation now. They need to win it, or they are out of the series. 2-1 for Solus Victorem right now. So it's do or die with 25 seconds on the clock. And Solus Victorem, they can just play to trade here. Still, they're going to have respawns to fight back, and And Baba Yaga, he's doing his signature move. He's hiding. He's got the barrage. He wants to make it happen. Early overclock comes through, slide into a wall for Alien, forces an early beat. Baba Yaga must have shown his position by now. The barrage has come and gone. Oh, unknown, slipping and sliding through the side, but Lilko dies first. Already a huge deficit for 4 Angry Men here. Saint in trouble on the side. Baba Yaga goes down in the end, but it's 4 for 1. And 4 Angry Men, I mean, Mr. Money, Mr. 800 on the cart. He's done. He's the last man standing, and he stands no longer. That's going to be a 3-1 for Solus Victorem.
Yeah, really nicely closed out by Solus Victorem. Good recovery after what was a big struggle on the attack, or on the attack rather, yeah. Solus Victorem will claim that one. Baba Yaga, he always looks like the star in these ones. I think some props should be given to Alien as well, who Import recently added to the team for stage 2. Did feel like he was actually on fire. Best hit scan in the lobby, etc., etc.
Who?
Alien.
Oh yeah.
Just felt like every
Where
fight.
did he come? Where did he come from again? What team before?
He was on one of the Korean teams. Was
like
it?
It
was pre-merger, right? He was on. Was he on Zan Esports pre-merger with Probe? Yes, that's true. Oh.
He got dropped for Kilo. I see. Kilo. Oh no. 4 angry men and now 4 sad men. Oh.
And 1 who refuses to open up emotionally.
Yeah. So, 1 more. After a 45-minute production break.
Yes, sir. We're going to probably have like a pretty big break. Here are the scores for anyone playing Chinese fantasy in their own head. 27-12 for Baba Yaga.
Which one's the one with the filter?
15-3 for Tia. 27-5 for Protect.
The one with the filter. You'll know when you see him. It's Chinstrap guy. It's the guy that had like the whimsical face, the whimsical beard. You know, it's like in 40 years, it will work.
Oh, he's gonna look so wise. He's gonna look like
wispy,
wise.
yeah, wispy beard from a wise old man. I miss when you played marbles for absolutely no reason at all. Can we bring that back? That's tempting. Before I was stadium guy, I was marbles guy.
What did you call me? I didn't say nothing, Coleman.
The one with the
amazing
amazing bone structure.
What are you trying to start? Why is there no Chinese fantasy? Just not the capacity. I reckon there's not the appetite to it as well. The appetite so far is people pretending to play it in their head when we watch Chinese Overwatch.
Words on stream era was something special. Oh my god, there's a moth.
What, from the LA Gladiators?
Oh no.
Moth from the LA Gladiators in your room?
Oh, that's not a moth. What the fuck is that? That thing is huge. Hybrid insect? I don't know. It's on my...
Wait, it's merged? Did it merge with another insect?
Oh, shit. I gotta kill that. I need to, like... I have a thong downstairs. I need to go get my thong.
Did you say thong?
Flip-flop.
Oh. Why would he put a thong on for this occasion? I thought he said thong. Fuck. So glad I do not have to deal with Australian bugs. Let me put on my bug-killing thong. He did. It's just, it's like slang. Oh. Unter in a thong. I show eyes. Fuck. Moth in a thong in Unter's room. Fuck. All of a sudden, Moth is spotted in Unter's room and he just has to run and put a thong on, doesn't he? Look, I can... You know, nothing wrong with it, but I can connect the dots here. Oh, that sounded like a slam. Let's hope it was Unter hit getting the bug with a flip-flop and not the other way around. Precast bugs in Australia? Yeah, I can deal with it. Bugs and Sex, say thank you. Yeah, like, I'm not going to tell the story on the stream because people fucking hate it, but, like, my Australian friend are always telling me this story about his fucking, like, this giant fucking huntsman he had to deal with once and just, just could not fucking deal with it. Just be burning my house down every few seconds. Time to burn another one down. This one's no good. Time to leave and never look back.
That thing was fucking huge. Like, where did that even come in from? Like...
Oh, I hear sounds. Is he okay? Let's turn him down between the games.
Check out, don't have a door open or something. Like,
I see signs of life. Wait, before he gets back, chat, just on the off chance, right? It's one of those, like, parasitical bugs that could, like, crawl into his ear and take over his mind. How are we going to be able to tell if it's, like, real Unter or there's some kind of bug in his brain that's controlling him? Like, what if it's just wearing his skin? Yeah, exactly, yeah. What if it's just wearing his skin? How are we going to tell? Nothing to take over. That's rude.
Hey folks, I popped a picture of the insect in my general. Can I get a quick bug ID on that? Is that a wasp or a bee or something? Like,
you bring it up on stream.
Yeah, let me get the picture out.
Did he get it? Are we?
No,
safe?
I don't want to put it on. I think it was a wasp. It was huge, like way bigger than a bee. It was fucking buzzing really loud.
Like a hornet or something, maybe.
Yeah. A lot of people are saying wasp. I don't want to show it on stream because people scared of bugs, you know? You said burn it? I hit it with a flip-flop and it died.
Was it a one and done?
That's a wasp?
It just died?
Wasp gaga? No, it was a 2. I had to, like... Because it was on the foam, you know? I have the foam up on the wall. It was on the foam, so I had to, like, drag it on the foam. And then it was fucking...
I thought you said it was on the
foam.
phone.
It was flopping a bit in it. Yeah, it flopped to the wooden door. But how do you get a wasp in the house? Like, how did that get in here without me, like, ever noticing? Yeah. That's a fully grown man with a pension plan? I don't know.
It's a wasp, yeah. People say it's a wasp.
Crawled through a vent. They can do that? Oh, that's wonderful. Aren't wasps, like, fucking annoying? They're like the stingy ones. Like, they're the ones that are, like, hellish, no?
Yeah,
or is that
I
hornets?
feel like most
is that a different thing?
I know hornets are like for like just fucking fight anybody, you know. For no
By the way,
reason.
wasps are attracted to the dead bodies of
are,
other wasps, so get rid of it ASAP. I flushed it down the toilet.
I feel like wasps are only like if provoked, they will respond. You know.
Well,
that
felt like a declaration of war when I fucking killed you.
I mean, you slapped over the head with a flip flop while it was on the phone. I feel like that's pretty rude, as in most cultures and most species.
Have you never encountered a wasp before in this normal? Is this normal in Australia? Hornets are the crackhead ones? Okay, so wasps aren't that bad. I know bees, but I was like, that's a big bee, you know, that's not the normal. The huntsmen kill them? You don't know them because the spiders kill them. I remember I walked through a storm of yellow jackets in America.
Are you still walking through it now?
I was just trying to like, I'm an empath, you know, so I was trying to put myself in Volsey's shoes for a second while she describes walking through the...
Sound like the storm just hit you.
28 years young and doesn't know what a wasp is. Hey, there's no time like the present to learn, right? That scared the shit out of me, man. Fucking, it was flying right in front of my, right in front of my computer, like right in front of my monitor. I'm like staring at the Chinese, and then it's fucking.
Those are the worst ones where you're like, you're locked in on something else, and then it just appears.
Can we add Fleisenat and I show Flea back? It's true. We shouldn't have removed those because we have like at least
at the time. We at least use these.
Yeah. Don't say fuck off because like I kill insects every month on the stream and like that's a good time. Probably every week. We bring them back. Bring them back. Maybe it could be this rubbish bin attracting them.
When was the last time you emptied the bin?
10 hours.
10 hours?
But there wasn't a bin in here before. I used to take.
Go through a lot of food.
I used to just immediately take my waste out of the room. You know, I didn't have a bin in here at all, but I put a bin here.
Okay. I have a bin in my room, but I never do food waste in it. You know, just like
because I don't want the room to smell.
Plastic
so
or something. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
They can smell sweet stuff like juice or fruits and fly towards it. Yeah, there's 2 banana peels in here.
Oh my god, yeah, you know what, you're asking for wasps. If anything, it's rude that you killed it after inviting it in with all its banana skins.
Alright, I'll ditch the bin thing. I'll ditch the open plan bin.
I just flicked onto your stream as we were talking through the bin as you went to that bowl to take a bite, and I was like, is he eating it out of a bin? Need to get rid of these banana skins somehow. Let me empty this bin.
I can't believe, like, within 1 day of me having a bin next to me, I've instantly attracted a wasp.
That was a big guy. He's like, his friends are going to want to know where he is, you know?
Well, his corpse is spread over my foam in the back, and apparently that attracts other wasps, so I'm probably going to have, like, an endless supply of fucking wasps pulling up.
You're going to come down in the morning, it's just going to be a hive.
Why do you have a bin next to you? Do you see how much I blow my nose calling? Anyone want to hear some Chinese?
I'll do a little listen to Dia.
但是后来我也改变了这个想法，慢慢适应了，就是先奶人，奶不住我再杀，啊。
哦，不是那种只要我杀完了我就不需要奶了。对，因为确实看到迪亚哥有很多就是他是那种击杀进攻性比较强的辅助一开始的打法，但是在最近其实我们看到你的一些比如说铃铛保人啊等等大招给的都很到位啊，确实这个以后就可以变成输出打的又很高，然后保人保的又很好的辅助了。来，银河有什么想问的？
哎，那这边想问就是，其实你们在这个赛季的第一场，你们之前的队员采访也有提到嘛，你们可能自己有些紧张，有些配合上面的失误，但是来到了今天的这场比赛，你们在秩序之光这样一个非常需要沟通的体系上面，打得非常流畅。那你觉得在这几周当中，做的最大的改变在哪里？就是哪里会让你们能够走到现在呢？
就是我们第一周其实一开始第一场比赛其实是按正常来讲，其实我们不需要考虑的那么多，就只需要打出我们自己的那种气势，因为我们训练赛其实打得还蛮不错的。但是那天呢，就可能大家磨合了不是很久嘛，然后又打了这个第一场比赛就比较紧张，然后想的东西可能比较多，对，出现一些失误。然后现在呢，就是我们大家就是能够相信对方，然后打出我们训练赛打出来的内容，就这样就可以了。
确实啊，第一天的那个比赛确实感觉队伍里面有一些训练的东西没有能够在比赛上呈现出来，后面调整了一下也就不错了。那今天其实是丢了一张地图啊，是对面拿了花南伊拉瑞的那一张地图，我们想知道一下当时面对到对面这个一个无常的。
So you're really funny and you learned Mandarin last night. What's going on?
是今天输掉的一个小队。
Just snickering along to this interview.
准备的不够充分吧，
对面还是掏了一个比较特化的一个阵容出来啊，那感觉队伍后面还是要去更多的训练一下临场的一个辩证磨合。来，银河有什么还想问的吗？
那这边还想问到第二的一点，就是因为其实你们今天在星巴克城那一波的这个瑞希的这波提速给人的印象非常的深刻啊，因为你们这个阵容一般还是直接的嘛，那想知道当时在队内是由谁掏的这个点，包括说队内是怎么去进行一个做出来这样的决策的。
We were just watching Korea before, we're watching EMEA later.
就是看
We're in the break between
对方
right
的
now,
阵
man.
容有哪些位置是我们可以去站的，然后看对方有没有失误，然后教了哪一些技能，然后我这边讨论一下，决定抓还是不抓，然后大家就统一一下思路，然后进行这个去尝试。
其实从比赛当中是可以呈现出，就是 SV 整个队伍
XXX，DVK，XXX，thank you for the T1.
也是感觉越打越好了。
Do you make any progress with your fantasy?
越来越好了，也希望后面的比赛可以把你们训练当中的东西都能够练出来，都可以发挥出来。加油，迪亚哥！加油！ 那采访到这里喽，拜拜。
I've been giggling and eating. Love you commentating. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
C 位转辅助的就是杀星众啊，他本来的第一概念是我先把对面全杀完，我就不用奶了。现在慢慢的转换一下思路，还是先奶人吧。
那或者说有没有可能迪亚的这种残局或者先手击杀的这种概率这么高的原因是，奶不住了，我自己先来吧。
但是最近确实就是一开始的时候会看到，还会有一点失误吧。刚转型的时候感觉还会有点失误，但是后面的话，他的一些铃铛保人啊，包括大招给到的时机，我感觉非常不错，准度是在线的。他其实打物子也特别适合他，准度也非常在线。然后再加上他现在技能的释放时机把握的也非常好，我感觉现在迪亚哥的这个辅助位啊，
Pick a room you want the wasps in, you know? Which room do you want them in? Give them a room.
顺畅，并且前排的坦克风格没有那么激进的情
Any
况
suggestions,
下，
guys?
迪亚他是能够把自己的进攻性，包括说自己这种 C 位的这种思维去开团的这种时间点，完美的反哺给队伍的。我觉得这也是 SV 在本赛季之后一直在进步的一些点，就像他们自己所说的，把每个人的优点和长处一点一点打出来，一点点释放出来就可以了。
是的，就他的，比如说这个物子，他的进攻灵活开的那个时机就非常好。我觉得这个应该是他来 call 的，就是他来指挥的，就是他觉得这一波对面的一个站位很适合他，直接放进攻灵活，然后给到的一个进攻时机，我觉得就把握得非常好。
那他们拿下今天的比赛之后，在明天的比赛也是相对会比较轻松啊，因为已经锁定。
Day 11, the Wasps had taken over the pile of banana peels on the kitchen floor. She was still traded. God help me. All right, 6-minute break, 3-minute ad break. Put the bins out. What do we think? Yeah? Yeah. You want to entertain the kids? You got anything you want to say?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of just replying to DMs, but
fuck it. Let's put on some Michael Jackson. They can
reply.
They can look at this, you know. No more drops. They don't turn the drops on for China Evil Day Shades, so when Korea ends, they go off eventually, which they are now, and then they come back on for EMEA, which is in don't make me do maths right now. It's in 6 hours. EMEA, we're back in 6 hours, so all the drops. I'm going all the way through EMEA, all the way through NA, and then I'll go raid someone that still has the drops when NA is done. So yeah. Hope that answers your question.
Why was there a banner like this when TM won? Because the website was completely different back then, Primal. Probably about some time, but we'll have Any more games? Yes, so we got one more game of China. Let me refresh this. It's going to be AG versus... How does it say it? What's it? Huneng Gaming. Why did Zenith say GSG and Extinction have caught up? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. All right. read for second message as well. TM Pink is Blue is the worst colour scheme. It reminds me of terrible Toronto Defiant skins. Yeah, I never really liked the Toronto ones. I mean, I like most of the TM stuff. I think the design's fine. I agree. I don't really like the colours. Weibo lost? They sure did, Red Eyes. Are you not here? Or are you just waking up now?
Oh my god. You're not going to believe it.
What?
You know it's been raining, right?
Yeah.
So I needed to put my flip-flops on to go outside to take out the rubbish, right? Because it's been raining. Use the flip-flop to kill the...
Oh, you stand in it, did you? You didn't stand in it, did you?
No, I hopped. I one-legged it. I hopped in one of the flip-flops. But I didn't fall and die, so... I think I'll hop again next time. I think I'm safe to do that going forward.
Okay. I need to be right back for a second, so it's fine. My mouse keeps like randomly DC. Hold on.
He's very far away.
Whoa. Oh, wait, the cable's right here. It's okay.
I was actually agate bouncing.
Did Extinction free them the upper? Yeah, they free-owed them, but it was like obviously they changed Kiwi, but also they played Riker the first game. Tread was quite literally in bed when we asked him to step in and play instead. So I think there's a pretty decent amount of mitigation. Thanks for the first time, Winton. McTuma. So I wouldn't read too much into that specific result. Meta moved on and everything like this. I think DSG and Extinction are probably fairly close to each other. I think they're probably actually fairly close to Lunex as well. I'd lump all three of those teams kind of fairly close to each other, at least on paper at the moment.
What's the EMEA start time in EST?
In EST, will it be 1 PM EST?
Is that right?
1 PM EST in 6 hours?
6 hours from now. Is that... It's 4 in LA, which is 7 in EST, which is 1. Yep.
Yeah. 10 PM to...
back.
Oh, I should update my command as well.
Yeah, because people keep asking, I need to change the pin, or I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, the Persist drops back at 1 PM EST. On for EMEA tonight. 15 hours for an esports loot box. I'm streaming long, get cozy. I'm too cozy.
Where was it? This one? This one. Oh wait, don't send it like chat. Copy link.
Is that better? I think that's better. EST is the global time zone, as far as I'm concerned. 40% of my viewers are Americans, so by the numbers.
Whoa, 40%?
Yeah, somewhere. Like a huge percentage. I'm an insane American panderer. Oh, you think it's time to launch a new YouTube video? What time is it in EST right now? 7 a.m.
EST. It will be 7 a.m.
It's only midday in London. I think I need to wait like another 2 hours before launching it at least. SPM Lenny writes, wait, Unter has drops? I was just watching because I fuck with his content hard. Serious respect. Fist. Just trash.
What a great endorsement. What a great endorsement. From an authentic viewer.
Bro fist. This one's for you. SPM Lenny. Serious respect. Calling.
But it's serious.
Calling. It would honestly bother me more if you did respect me. Hi, Lunatic.
Right, 24 minutes left on that processing. And then we need to get the PDK video ready. Maybe that'll be between the next couple of maps.
Ooh, the P stands for potential.
That's what people have been saying.
All right. Oh, wait, we have to watch a whole additional Chinese game before stadium time. Like, this is brutal.
Yes, yes. Some have a quickest day of career ever, but China is really drag us out.
Wait, Unter has content? I was watching because I fuck with his drops hard. Serious respect. Thanks for bringing me down a peg as always, Nelso. Truly, like waiting for the day you say something nice to me and it's never gonna come. Like it's never gonna come. Sup, Fed? My favorite Chinese by assumption viewer. It's not stadium time yet. We have one more Chinese match to watch.
Which is like an hour or something. You know, like no joke, that's like an hour.
It's a really long way away. Oh. I'm playing Moira in stadium all night. You know I already finished my drives, Zach. I finished. Is that Mag? Oh my god. Is it fact or fiction? You know, not referring to the famous Photoshop of Sebastian Fact or Fiction Barton in the Overwatch League on Toronto Defiant and Los Angeles Valiant, but actually, is this real or fake? What does he actually look like? Because he has lost a lot of weight.
Because he's definitely lost a lot of weight. We know that's true for real. But his skin is so smooth.
Do you remember what they do? You remember what they did to Seb? Do you remember the Photoshop of Seb?
No.
Look up. Just Google fact or fiction. Oh no, that's not fact or fiction. It's numlocked. It's numlocked. Seb Barton.
Yeah, I thought you were. I was really confused when he said.
No, I got their names. I got their names mixed up. No, it was like because he had like acne or something. He had something on his skin, I think. And they did like an actual hack job on the Toronto Defiant of smoothing him out.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's
yeah,
like
I've met Seb multiple times.
He looks nothing like that. He was nothing like that.
No.
They genuinely like did him.
We do.
I mean,
they put
that on the they put that on the broadcast for the year though. Like it was fucked.
It's even like when you look at like whenever you see a picture of fucking CJ, right? And he's just like
just
fucking whitewashed him like completely. Yeah, like just to an outrageous degree, you know, like
sorry, I'm getting my names mixed up. I'm old and demented. This is numlocked, not fact or fiction. Fact or fiction was the Rager. Also on Valiant, unrelated. Piggy did it without Ozempic, but Piggy went to the military, bro.
How's China? That's been decent so far. Like, we only really watched one game. It's just long between the maps and everything. That's the bit that's really killer, I think. The games are actually alright once they're on.
Would you like to see the winning MENA fantasy roster? It's a secret? Yeah, send it over, Suki. Send it over.
Is that Bliss?
she is referencing Bliss with that message 100%.
Yeah.
It's a Secret is the first clip of the new YouTube video, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna have a toilet. I reckon I still have time, unironically. So much time in all of this.
As long as you're not being
big ups to
ironic about it.
Croatia. Yeah, not being ironic, not one bit.
We're done with Belka. Well, I don't think we're done with Belka. I think we keep that rolling. Gen Z's trying to cancel Belka, but they never will. Extreme left-wing streamer Unter. Left-wing streamer Derpy. Middle streamer Peterbot 24/7 official. Right-wing streamer Sunshine Bread. Extreme right-wing streamer Pirate Overwatch. You really think that that's the political spectrum here? Wait, who's got that? Who's got that one clip of Sunshine Bread giving homosexual a knuckle sandwich for Pride Month? Who's got that? Who's got that clip handy? That is such an ace clip. Like, Sunshine Bread off stream. Those who know, fuck off.
I'm back.
Follicle beard. He's back. Follicular on the left here, dude. Like, come on, bro. Let it go. Welcome back.
In my head, I was like, oh, I shouldn't take too long in case they start. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Is it gonna rain later? Nope.
What should I do for the next 5 hours? Onto lurk. Hi, Gvitched. Just popped a Celsius open. Is that the peach vibe? 15 hours for one loot box. That's actually face holding back tears emoji is actually my emotional response to that information as well. Would you believe? Like, it makes me.
We can Brad.
Yeah. Face holding back tears. God, it feels good. God forbid a brother catch a peach vibe every now and then as well.
This quality just feels low, even though I don't think it is. Or maybe it just is. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Fuck. Who are we watching now? This was... Come on, HUD, help me out here. This was Huneng. You gotta... If you don't tell me the names of the teams, we can't have the Preds.
All right. Off to the races.
80 versus Huneng.
Fuck off. Swinging
horses.
Little slash in for Alfari. Swu is... Wait, is Swu another Japan reroll to China player? No, I mean a Pacific reroll.
I should be asking you this. I should be asking you this question. Is Swu another player who's come over from Pacific or Japanese region to now play in China?
Yeah, he is a Japan reroll.
Okay.
Does China have like a glut of slots or something? Is that like why has this happened? Is there more money in China this stage?
Is it 6 teams? 8 teams?
Did they not do imports before and now they do? Like what's changed to cause this?
They've had imports before.
Does anyone have any news on my favourite Prince? I'm worried about him. Prince Philip leaves hospital in London after several days in care. Tuesday the 24th of December 2019. Fortunately, there's no news about Prince Philip after this, so I'm sure Phil's doing just fine. Carry on, Xavier.
Carrying on? Yeah. Alright, let me get rid of these fucking horses. Alright, Max killed Dart before the fight has really begun, and they're all very much trapped in here as well, so it looks like one desperate stomp, but they're all going to go down, and a very nice, comfortable start for AG. And it does feel like it's going to be on the easier side of things for AG. You'd expect some 2nd versus 5th seed. AG more funded, etc, etc. But I guess they must have some type of funding to get done in Swu. So, oh god, we're going to cage in spawn. He's going to cage and cancel the cage for that Kitsune rush. So Mag trying to play a cheeky macro game, but Lynx has not made his way out of this kite. And Mag's now still behind. A very messy fight from AG.
Oh, clock is out. Eshan chasing after Dart. Dart trying to wraith his way out of this situation. Probably not going to happen, just quietly. Eshan over on the side. little drop of the shoulder here as Remaker will live for a little while longer. Pin over to the coast. Mag's actually dead. TCC going to clean up that kill. And Huneng Gaming, well, it looked like they might have had a chance, but they're not going to use their cage. They're not going to use their beat. And Remaker's not going to do enough to... Well, they are going to use their beat now. In a, what is this? It's a 3v2, but Mag's going to be back soon, so... Yeah, dodgy fight.
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe a flip.
No, Mag's going to give a touch. No, Mag's going to give a touch. So still on, and now AG have beat advantage. They got Kitsune Rush advantage as well. They have really many of the advantages in this next fight. Alpha is going to have a little slash over top. Beat comes through now from Lengster as the push comes back. Cage out from Swu, but Kitsune Rush to keep fighting. Sundering Blade from Alfari as well. Looks for it. Catches TCC around the corner, and now the advantage. It's just growing now for AG, and that's going to be a 2nd kill onto Remaker. It should be enough now just to clean up these final players on the point. Damo with a desperation Kitsune rush, but it's 3 versus 5. Reaper is out on point. Alfari can't land a slash, but Recall will take care of that. That'll be 100-0 on the first one for AG.
Alfari closing it out, and all gamers, look, it's pretty comfortable here. 100 though, it doesn't get a lot more comfortable than that, to be honest. Maybe they could do it without dying, but yeah. I think I'm going to increase the size of the text barrage, because I can only see 3 layers of horses and pigs right now, and I feel like we can do better than that, right? Oh, wait.
Horses. I see horses, pigs, gorillas, a real...
It's only taking up 2 lines because nobody's typing, actually. That's the problem. It's just that chat's dead.
Just a nothing game. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of... I didn't realize I had it on for the previous game, but I just wasn't that much typing.
Yeah, let me find some horses and some pigs to... Where do they get these horses and pigs, man? Like, I look at... I don't see it.
Let me see if I can help you. Let's see. Into the chat, emotes.
I'll post the dog.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Massive intellect, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
How do you have people?
Maybe you can just copy paste it. It's like it might be like the Unicode. It's just like it's just like the emoji, you know? It's like the Windows
yeah,
emoji.
you just copy and paste it. I sent some pigs.
Oh, Tigazu, welcome back.
Alright.
Long time no see.
Over onto... God, what are the names of it? Icebreaker. Over onto Icebreaker. It's going to be the Malgas meeting up, squaring up on this one. Interesting to see how Alfari is committing this. We really only saw Vendetta come out previously as an anti-Sim Mizuki type comp, but Alfari's just going to play it. Dart on the Reaper in theory should be a better matchup. But they've actually found an opening pick, so not too much help with the Reaper, but if it works, it works. Counterstomp comes back in from Mag. He gets the HP advantage onto Swu. They're stuffed up a choke, so Remaker can find a 2nd one there. Now control of the choke, control of the point, and player advantage. Huneng are going to be able to push forward into the spawn.
Pushing into the spawn now. What's this? The pigs are a Chinese exclusive, I'm hearing now? It doesn't look that way. Wait, now I'm seeing gorillas at the top of the screen as well. This is unbelievable.
I got horses in Twitch chat. How'd you do that, Caffeine?
Horsey. Alright.
Day 1 China cast.
The Chinese are turning words into horses. Oh my god. Oh. Kitsu's across the point, mirrored push as a slide to the side for Remaker, and overclock as well, trying to drop a shot into the backline, slides all the way behind, hits one, Eshan going to go down from the trickle shots. Oh my god, Swoo comes in, get down Mr. President, Mag is going to get thrown to the floor, and it's just Lengsa left standing. He might actually live to tell the tale.
A really good look for Huneng in this one. It's going to be beat versus beat, Cage versus Cage in this next fight. But Alfari, because he's side of him a day, he's behind of a Blossom. Dart's got a quicker Blossom. Not that much quicker considering Alfari swapped, but it's still a quicker Blossom, which means as we go into this big ult trade, keep your eyes on the Suzus if it beats hit all 5 people. But Dart's quicker Blossom could be the real difference maker here. They're going to retake through the coast side again. Beat is ready to go. Cage is ready to go. But AG and Mag have got a little bit of space right now. But here comes Swoo. Beat push comes in. Lexa's going to get out. What is it? One person beat. The Cage comes out from Mag. The Cage from Swoo does everything. Lexa's caught in the Cage.
What is his end game?
Blossom over top. He counters for Blossom, but I don't think it's enough. Remaker will take his head off, slides in, looking for more. A stylish free from Remaker. I know. And that's just going to be the round. No one's touching this.
Leave stream on, go AFK, come back, 1% progress. They ended the moment I left. A World Cup ad begins.
1% in the bag.
That is like that. Can someone? That's not going to go in iconic chatters, but to me, placeholder, that's the message of the day. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that that's the funniest thing that I've read all day by a really significant margin. Like that's really good. Say enjoy the links, please. We've been there, flipped. We've been there. Another happy Chinese fan in the chat, I see. Nothing goes in iconic chatters anymore. Yeah, that's because you're washed, Lenny. The Chinese Barrage says Unter is very handsome. You see, Nelso's not actually giving me a compliment there. Nelso's translating a compliment, so it doesn't count.
All to play for. Gonna meet on the high ground. Malga versus Malga, Reaper versus Reaper to start. So all things mirrored. Remaker's gonna take a passive angle at the back to try and farm up this rail. Swoo has conceded the early space, but he's eyeing up a big old stomp timing. The TP on from Dart hasn't gone well at all, so it's gonna be AG who take the initiative now. Disrupt a shot round the corner, but they don't commit too hard to it. They're happy just to sweep and clear the space. Drop Alfari down to the point now. And this means high ground will be taken by Huneng. They can actually get the drop in time. Swoo goes down, Mag's on half HP. Remaker keeps the high ground position, so an awkward one for AG. Remaker now just wants to get more involved in it, drops down, forces him back. He's low though. Alfari will snipe him down with those Reaper pellets, and Eshan can connect for follow-up shot too. A stomp comes through, a trade from Swoo even as well, but it shouldn't be enough to turn it. They've taken care of TCC, they'll take care of Malga too, and that'll be AG taking the first fight.
Hard fought battle, but they get it done in the end. All gamers, they're going to clean up Dart a little bit after the fact. Dart just trying to stagger himself for the love of the game, it seems. Alfari now going to TP forwards. He spied Remaker, trying to get another flashy clip off and going to put an end to that one immediately. Stop it. Stop it. I have to pay respect. Please take it away.
What's wrong? What's wrong, mate? Alright, Cage coming back, consider a slight advantage for a recall as well. Very much coming up to a 10-ult throwdown here. Dart's the slowest, but everyone else is going to get it partway through this fight. Dart's already had to Wraith back as the battle breaks out on point, but Eshan with an early clock. Big stomp on the point, Considerus comes out. Cage from Swoo to try and find them, but TCC goes down 2% shy of the beat, and now Eshan has an uncontested angle. Swoo has dropped the Cage, but for what? For naught. It's a big win. They did give a flip Huneng, which is a really small saving grace. That was a very, very quick fight for AG, and the ult economy is still just free for free after this.
All gamers. Look, giving up 9% doesn't make much of a difference at all. We're probably going to be last fight if it goes slow. Looks like they're trying to fight forward, though, so not last fight. Cage comes out in Spawn from Magazine. Wide clock beat from TCC. They're trying to kite out now, and Mag, he slipped away. Eshan, on the other hand, not so lucky. Going to get caught out. Beat back from Lengsa, but there's just no value in that. Mag pinning into the backline now. Remaker going to go for the slide a little late. It's still 2 for 0 right now. There are no trades for all gamers. They're dragging people away from the point, but Magazine, I mean, he's looking for trades in all the wrong places. He's gone all the way to the enemy team spawn.
He's deep in there, having a real explore of the map. Next fight is going to be Blossom versus Blossom as Huneng get themselves back in control. All going to come down to these Suzu timings, or if any of the Malgas can even manage it, a stop to cancel out that Blossom. Always going to be a little bit easier on the defensive side, means you get to start on this high ground. Looks like AG want to start with a point force coming through first, just Mag dipping his toes in there. Not committing too many people to it, but it will clear Dart away for now, which means going to force a drop out of Swoo. Eyes on these Blossoms as Alfari's got a better angle onto Swoo. Swoo actually has to stop back. Now all of a sudden, Huneng, they've lost all their positioning on this point. TP on and Dart gets shut down. He went for the Blossom as well. Alfari with a complete outplay, and it's an absolute... Oh, it's a disaster for Huneng. They Kitsune rush for this as well. They don't want to let it go. They want to fight here and now. They're swinging back in. Mag is low, but they need the kills right now. Mag's HP is starting to go up again. Remaker has to slide away. The chase is on. TCC cannot get out. And AG, they might just finish it here with these late kills.
Yeah, it does look like they are going to be finishing it off as they are running forward. Already Dart trying to duck the shoulder. Can't get it done. Mag's going to stomp on him. And, well, now it's just desperate staggers on. Remaker's going to slide onto the point. Dead for it. And Huneng Gaming. Well, one more touch. One more cage for Swoo. 1v5 in the... Yeah, it's oddly enough not going to happen. Done.
Oddly enough, AG will close out the first map. Why are the Chinese posting a zoo? It's a bit of a weird zoo as well, because it feels like a farm at first when you see the horse and a pig, but the gorilla really escalates it to zoo territory real quick. Which team beat Weibo the other day? You're thinking of JDG Gaming, and that was 2 hours ago.
The other day. Is that hilarious? Who sent that message? Who sent that message?
Smokey Dokely.
Oh, it might be authentic.
Can we farm gorillas? What would we get out of them? Or what would we farm them for?
Does China not show the scoreboard? Scoreboard proceeds to appear. Asking you shall receive, Yuri. Reading the chat, his name is cheating. Yeah, what you need to do is read the message,
yeah.
reply, and then realize that it was Zach in a trench coat all along. Bah.
Happiness? I would never send a troll message. I know you wouldn't, Hilarium. That's why I always respond genuinely to you.
Bah! She can ride it? Bah!
PDK uploading.
Would you survive a day in the back rooms, Hunter? I haven't seen the movie, but probably not. I'm a coward. First time, Bar? Sir Vigil, welcome. Wait, what's Chen doing? He's swapped from left to right.
Yeah, it was a different game. Is it a different pair as well, I think?
Thoughts on removing Bwaga? I feel like there's limited use cases for Bwaga. Thoughts? No? No? Question mark? There's more important things to remove? If you remove it, we're going to have a problem.
There's more pressing issues.
Wait, there's two of them. Oh. There's Bwaga, and then there's Bwaga, which is... Like, I have never seen Bwaga. Like, that doesn't even exist. Like, when did Suki add that? That's a psyop. Can we keep it? You just found out that we had it. Like... You people are ridiculous.
As he's just managing children, you know, it's just...
It's OG. It's cool. I don't know, man. When's the last time a chimpment rolled in, huh?
We have been running low on those, actually. Do you know when the next one's coming?
Forkles, Walker. Is that like... I swear that Belka was moving faster than the normal Belkas. Had a pep in its step or something.
Ziad Lubda Z X10 Majid. What do we think? I think you're in big trouble.
What'd you say?
Trouble. News roster. Ziad Lubda Z X10 Majid.
May God have mercy on your soul. That's all I'll say.
Oh wait,
he's had a good day.
Arrived.
Is that a reflection of you,
Yeah.
Falkles Walkle, or is it just about the Belka? You said the same thing about W Slaps, and now it's one of the market leaders. I don't know. Like that's the problem. Have you ever heard of, like, Stockholm syndrome or whatever? Like you just get like stuck.
I mean,
with
not
this crap
directly,
for
but
long
I
enough
understand the
eventually-
concept.
Yeah, like,
You just get used to it. You just get used to it, you know.
Yeah.
It's the same way if you ever have kids after and you just end up watching like 1 million episodes of Paw Patrol or Bluey or whatever. And
just-
after a while, you're
like-
just into it, you know, like just
into
because it's
Bluey
all you
now,
fucking get to
yeah.
watch, or you know, like just.
Adri. Wait, does that one? Yeah, I'll get rid of Wagger High because we have 0 width now. That's a good call. But don't we have like Bwagger, like same logic, right? Because we can add the tail and we can add the 0 width waving hand. Like you see? You see? Looks like shit.
GP as a sub as well. Yeah, sounds like he just signed Team GB. I can get behind it, San.
It looks the same. Look at it. If anything, like the one on the right.
Oh, wait, was I meant to send a tweet? Hold on, I'm investigating. Oh, I know which tweet I was meant to send.
Remove these and find replacements on Better Twitch TV. That's a job for Riri. Riri's the only person that has edit perms for Better Twitch TV. Riri helped with all of the Forzen ones. I'm sure that Riri can do the same for the doc ones. Remove Boo before Blyger. What about I remove both? Thoughts? A soul for a soul. Why would I remove Agafat? I'm not going to remove Blyger out of respect for Play to Suki, but Boo can go. Nobody's scaring me. It's just never happening, Colin. You ask every stream, but, you know. You don't know how to take no for an answer. Are you trying to badge change and color change on me, Hilarium? Like, you understand that doesn't, like, these tricks don't work with me. I read people's names. Like, are we for real? I was doing it to CX. Not you, I see. I just caught in the crossfire.
Didn't fall for it though, Hilarium.
But in 6 hours you will.
Yeah, it's just one of those games where it's like, severely tired man doesn't catch all the small changes.
It's a fun game. It's genuinely a fun game. I don't know how this chat doesn't have this in
the problem is, I feel like the net loss though is if I get caught by it, it's not a problem, right?
Yeah,
but it's rubbish for a genuine like guy who's just asking.
Yeah, the peanut nutter is gone. I thought we had classic. Yeah, we do.
Fine, I replaced Lubta with Tree. I thought it was saying Ziad was the problem. Fine, I've signed Tree. You leave him a GK? I don't know who has doubles this week. Is it GK and Investigating?
Peanut. That one can go. And Peanut L can go. But the Peanut Sad reminds me, like, I like the Peanut Sad. I feel like the Peanut Sad is very expressive. And it reminds me of a tweet. But yeah, Peanut Sad
if you
can
be in fantasy,
stay.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Like,
weird.
How much gifted to fix Dagger? What's wrong with Dagger? What's the alternative again? It's the one with the funny eyes. Like it's like looking left and right at the same time, saying
that. Thanks, Yuri. Thanks for the 10 months.
Can we remove play and boost since you never do love of the game marbles anymore? Hey, buddy, like, OWCS raids haven't stopped, have they? Like, we're still going to be playing marbles. By a lot. By a lot.
Thanks, Yuri. Also, if GK do shit for bed, ZETA slash likes go negative. I just feel like Ziad. It's not like a good meta for Ziad. If everyone's just playing Mizuki, and if any region's going to be ground tank based, it's going to be EMEA, right? So it's going to be. I think flex DPS get really scary if everyone's going to be on Sim and May. So I feel like you want to hit scans, and maybe someone who's good at Sig, like a Vest probably becomes a good option, or maybe Ice, maybe not so much.
How could I remove the Royce Spider Duck, bro? How could I remove the Royce Spider Duck? Like, that was showing up in that guy's stream and him losing his mind after his little clanker like perma posts his fucking emote in my chat all the time, despite him not watching the stream, and then having a couple of days where he actually showed up authentically in the stream. Like, it was a time. You know the Royce Spider Duck guy?
What?
You don't know Royce?
Royce Spider Duck? This doesn't ring any sort of bells. I have a best memory. It's just chat. Am I crazy, or is this new lore?
CX is terminally untapped in. He's actually so tapped out. It's fucked. Can we get one last Royce Spider Duck spam?
When I was here, like...
can we please get one last Royce Spider Duck spam? But it's not a last Royce Spider Duck spam because he ain't fucking leaving. All right, Remaker up top. Gonna take it slow. We can turn off the music
no idea what we're talking about. I'm convinced I wasn't here for this.
Swoo is on point, forcing it early. Mag pinning on to try and contest. Hits the stomp. Stomp Swoo. Remake is dead to Ezhan off screen as well. Shout trade where Mag is ever so slightly behind. Winds up underfoot. Suzu comes out now and Swoo. I'll see you in Valhalla.
Nah, I've never seen this guy before in my life. It's just something that happened in one of the 80 hours you stream when I'm not here.
It was a 300-hour stream month. Like, it's really possible
you stream more without me than you do with me, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Pretty 50-50.
How do you think I became John Stadium, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if you thought the situation was different, but I don't catch up on all of your VODs, okay? I gotta be honest with you.
It feels like we're not even co-workers anymore. Can't even be bothered to do the bare minimum. Yeah.
Catch up on a quick 40 hours of Japan and Pacific.
Oh god. No, Tigazu, no we cannot. Alright. Huneng, they are forcing point at the moment. Shard is still available for Swoo. He's going to swing wide. He's going to drop the Shard to try and leech off Mag. Can't get it done because Mag is now too skinny and he's going to slip away up onto the high ground. But all games, it's a very awkward recontest here for them. Mag is pinning across the universe. He gets beaten, he gets catnapped, he gets stepped on. Guy is really copying every status effect known to man here, positive and negative. Wow. That'll be first point. Done and dusted. We keep Psycat Nod. Come on.
Psycat Nod was here the other day and was being incredibly thirsty about everything. It was a little bit odd, actually.
What do you mean thirsty? He wanted to drink, or?
No, I'm not in a cute, catsy way at all. It's actually made me reconsider the peace and love aspects of everything. Mag's on to Diva now as well, so this is probably a good sign. Alfari's been one shot, bad sign. AG going to remain on the back foot here and actually just more free meters for Huneng.
Slide forward now, Cat on the run. Far goes for the barrage here. Ezhan will take him out, but it's a 1-for-1. Remaker is good for 2 as Recall and Ezhan will both fall a triple as Lengsa goes down as well. And Magazine, he's out of suit. Huneng Gaming, 2 in a row now with a cage and a high doom combo to finish it off. This is actually a really hard recontest now for all games. They've got no ultimates. They've got Mag on Diva, which is a known loss condition. And yeah, there's 2 ults for Huneng that can just absolutely seal the deal here.
Yeah, so hard to come back in against this high noon. The catch is going to be very difficult. Mag has to eat the high noon. Also worry about getting caught in the cage. Also, let that point go through as well. Also, the Cass is in the sky with this high noon as well. The cage is actually not very good. They're trying to drag Mag in now, but the Suzu's perfect. They've broken the cage. They survived the high noon. They're quite a few steps to doing all these crazy things they had to do to keep the fight alive. Eshan is low but lives. Recall nearly has it, but Remaker gets the final 2 kills. And they survived for so long, actually, AG. It was a valiant effort, but ultimately just no ults to respond with.
Easy one for Huneng. 4 minutes on the clock. AG, they're starting to equalize a little bit, but wasn't it PewDiePie Brofist? I can't remember. I really can't remember. Oh, Adru was the old GGs. I see. I'm not adding Mango. All right, Remaker flying around on the side. Little cat taxi. 45% of a high noon again there, just from the early fight. Poke that ult builds incredibly quickly. Now we're up to 60 on that one. Alfari in the back has a pulse bomb. Is threatening to hit a stick here. Goes for a hold that situation. Nobody's holding that shit. Kitsu comes up through main, but this has been expertly kited by all gamers, so they're actually going to push back in here with a huge ult advantage.
It's an rush to go. Max lost his back early, folks. Disaster for Mag. He does have a bomb to get himself out of dodge, and Alfari will save the day with that Remaker trade too. It should just put an end to Huneng really committing too much more to this fight. They're still lurking around at the choke, but very battered, very bruised. Swoo will fall, and that will really put an end to it now as Mag pushes in to get a few of these late kills onto the back line now, and everyone's with him. AG will finally stabilize. 3 minutes left to try and cling on to this 3rd point now as Mag goes all the way to spawn.
Yeah, Biscuit Chan, they're not on for China. They're back for EMEA in about 5 hours, 5.5 hours. It's 1 PM EST. I don't know what time it is anymore. I've lost track of all space and time.
5 hours, 25 minutes.
That's the one. All right. Huneng Gaming taking the high ground once again. A couple of shots out onto the Tracer, and TCC is going to run them down. So Huneng Gaming going for a little spawn camp here. Fly Noon combo. How greedy can you be? Really doesn't want to take the shot on the cast. Gets it anyway. Unbelievable. Who else but Remaker? Famously good.
He's good for it. I like this guy, yeah. Alright, 2-player advantage now. Walking through. No DPS to worry about. Pressure onto it. Recall's going to die like he had Kitsune rush as well. AG might have to start throwing ults just to buy time for everyone to come back here. Lex is forced back into spawn, but TCC dies going for that attempt as well. But now hiding with the barrage. Cass is one. They're going to beat out of it. Suzu comes through. They take care of Dart as well. They had to beat early to come through it, but really, if anything, Huneng kind of just opened the door for them to do that. Maybe compared to just making the walk up hard, trying to force an ult early, then try and turn with a cage barrage or something like that. But like Huneng got too greedy trying to win it in one go just with the barrage at the door.
Yeah, it did really feel like they could have snowballed then and there. They got those early picks on the spawn camp. Just needed to slow it down a bit through main. I swapped over to the Symmetra as Dart is going to flip everybody over to Axiom, but we're still not quite on the cart yet, mate. We're going to need to do a few more TPs if we're going to be going at this pace. All wrapping underneath, flanked by Mag, but Mag is not going to give it too hard.
TP in now off the high ground. Eshan going in. Cage is out. Pulse bomb lob there, but comes up short of everyone. The cage has been broken as Huneng will move to the other side of the point. Kitsune Rush to deal with now. Will be traded. Zom comes through. Mag's going to take a lot of damage. Has the bomb if he gets in trouble. Going to need it now as well. Drops the bomb. Suzu out to help with the remake as Alfari will take over touch. But now a high noon to force the objective. Everyone is shooting back. Mag's going to fly on. Takes down Remaker there. Not the necessary pocket. Huneng is getting close to a sanctuary, but a player down already. I don't think they can commit to it. Dart will find one trade, but this is going to have to be a quick reset, I think. They're all kind of low. Swoo's still battling away with his Kiriko, but Mag's playing cleanup. It'll be another reset for Huneng.
Yeah, it'll be another reset as they're running out of time now. Only 40 seconds remaining. Dart would be nice if we could have a sim wall for that final fight. Swoo's got to be cautious not to just die, and caution has been thrown into the wind. So that is going to be Huneng Gaming taking a really difficult reset now, and their final fight just got a whole lot harder as they have to get all the way over to the payload, which is very deep with only 20 seconds remaining, and all gamers, are they giving up on the close hold? Cowards.
Alfari is still lurking around spawn, has a pulse bomb ready to go as well, goes for it, doesn't hit anything. Suzu's still forced, but Eshan in main gets one with them, they squashed him in between. No chance to use these ults, it's a disaster for Huneng. No choice but to sanctuary and try and push forward. Swoo is going to find one, he's going to TP onto the high ground. TCC throws himself at point, didn't trigger the overtime though. And yeah, didn't hold forward in the end, but they were, I guess, given a little bit of space, given him enough rope to hang himself and surprise him when they're open and on that beam, hit him with both DPS ults, and ends up being a really good hold on third point.
Yeah, solid hold on third. I mean, that was 4 minutes off the clock, right? It really looked a bit troubled, but as soon as the ult economy stabilized. Really? Where are you off to, Lenny? Where are you leaving? When you say lurk, does that mean you're leaving a tab, or does that mean you're leaving when you're using lurk in some sort of more like spiritual context? What does that mean, Lenny? Who knows?
Not right now, Soulkeevo. Going to be turned back on for EMEA in 5 hours and 20 minutes.
How do you feel about being able to cast Overwatch as a job? I've been in like consistent disbelief about my ability to earn an income with a fake job for like almost 10 years now. So yeah, it's awesome. I've had a pretend job for my entire adult life. The last time I had a real job, I was like 19 or 20 years old. Like, it's outrageous. It's awesome. What was the up arrow for? Alright. Huneng, you reckon they got this on the first point D? You reckon a little bit of Swoo Sig be the difference maker? Because I'm not a believer in the Mag Diva. I mean, I know he just held for 4 minutes, but like, surely he's going up against all these challenges here. You know, like a little bit of Mizuki action.
This, I'm sure of it.
He gets eyes on it.
I mean, Mauga, Lucio, or something. We'll go Vendetta.
He's going back
to Mag. He's fine. He closed
he's just getting his steps in. He's getting his steps in, bro.
Everyone else saw and called it, but he has to get eyes on it himself. So he's got his steps in. He's got himself on Mauga and now on Mauga Vendetta. This has been T1's answer to this type of comp with the Mizuki. It worked great for T1 last week, and now AG are going to try and do a version of it into Huneng's Mizuki right now. They come flying through. Big old spin as well. They've opened up a lot of space. How far he's found a single kill, a second kill, and they've just absolutely decimated them here. They've blown them out of the park.
Oh my god. It's a little disappointing for Huneng, to be honest. I would have thought that maybe they could make this Sigma comp work. I thought that this was like low-key a counter. Maybe the Vendetta's a little bit of a, you know, difficulty multiplier with it.
AG are on the counter now. They're the ones stepping up. They're a step ahead.
I hate seeing Mag on top, unfortunately. It's really painful, and it's only getting worse now as Dart has been pre-fighted by Ezhan, just swinging incredibly wide. Swoo's going to get staggered out too. You can see he's in huge trouble. They haven't finished the kill yet, but I mean, the spin begins for the Vendetta, and surely Mag's going to close in. Oh, Mag's just going to kill the Cassin main instead. It's fucking doomed, man.
Yeah, this is going to be a late death for Swoo too, and this starts to look like not much of a second point at all. Rest of AG going to look to walk forward. Dart now toying with the idea of giving him another late death. Huneng are going to be making a few swaps onto the Sojourn, a bit more survivability. But look at this position, this great setup. AG are going to have a quicker Kitsune rush. They're going to have the clock ready to go as well. Just need to make sure Alfari doesn't die here. They get him out of that one. They're holding top already. They've gotten this ult advantage. AG, perfect opportunity for a snowball. Huneng have now started to take some space, and now AG, they can go if they want. Kitsune rush first.
Does anybody have an answer for Ihoton 1 that isn't Ellis scratching her head with the shiny 0 with multiplier on it? I appreciate you trying to help, Ashley, but does anybody have an answer for Ihoton 1 that isn't that? Ezhan going to pop the clock here. Swoo is going to instantly die, getting beaten to death by Alfari on the Vendetta. Still a contest here for Huneng Gaming, but they don't have any more ultimates to layer in after this Kitsune rush. Magazine pinning in. Is he feeding his brains out right now? He is, but the cap goes through regardless, so it was a mind control move.
Yes, yeah, like it was needed a miracle to win from that point. Now 5.5 minutes for AG onto this third point. Remember, Huneng didn't finish the map in the final part, so it's just a clear win condition for AG. They're about to have Lexus beaten 20%. That's going to match up nicely into the Sanctuary, or could be a good defensive tool if too many people get caught in the flux. Alfari also has the Sundering Blade, which is, I think the Sundering Blade actually a pretty scary one for the Sigma if they flux. Have to make sure they're behind a corner or some form of cover or something. Can mitigate how much they can get out of that. For now, though, just being neutral on the corner, slide onto the high ground for Remaker, looks for backline, doesn't find it, takes a lot of damage now. Alfari's going to chase for kill. Oh, the TP on from Valkyrie, and that's just going to lead to Damo's death. Looking for a little more. Alfari's got 2 for nothing. Cage and Beat come out from Length to survive his Sanctuary and Flux, and a single trade onto Mag. But AG, they're going to keep this one rolling. They don't have their tank, but Huneng, they're on a slow comp. They might have to do a few swaps here just to help get the touch.
Yeah, a couple of swaps to desperately desperately throw themselves at the payload here. 3 on car constantly for all gamers. Pin out for Swoo. And it's looking an awful lot like when he was in Japan. Sunder takes almost all of his health immediately. And now it's just a matter of Ezhan taking the angle as Magazine steps forward. Shout is on. And Swoo. See you in Valhalla. Barrage is out. Dart is dead. Clock is out for Remaker. We just need 5 kills rather than the -1 that he just secured. And maybe Huneng will have a chance. 2-0 lead for all gamers.
Yeah, 4 minutes 5 seconds at the end of that time bank still remaining for AG, so felt like they had all the answers. Yeah, Alfari's just a completely separate guy who also happens to play Flex DPS. His name just sounds a little bit like Alfie. Alright, this VOD should be ready to post now, surely. Alright. I know everyone's been waiting for the ZETA Division SuperBad VOD, so good news. It's out right now.
Everyone was dying.
Everyone's been, look, you guys can finally stop asking. You've been asking, pestering all morning, but it's finally out. SuperBad versus ZETA is now available to the public.
Nearly there.
Wow, this left Casa has great bone structure. I wonder if he went to the same cosmetic surgeon as Mr. X. People have been saying this. People have really been saying this.
I like how since they've moved the broadcast times earlier for the World Cup and stuff, you know, Mr. X, he's always just showing up with all his skincare on his face, so he's like super shiny for the first 30 minutes of the day before the moisturizer's kind of sunk in and all that. It's a great opening look for him. He's glistening. Huneng is moving towards the loss. Yeah. Morning Matt. You reckon you can entertain the kids for a while? Do you think we... I think we do this. We go replace emote in set. We're adding a new GGs.
A new GGs? Are you replacing the Gaming for Hope one?
Yeah, with a completely distinct one.
Completely distinct?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Let me have a look at this completely distinct one.
Can someone make that, but at the pace of the lowercase GGs, so I can like replace both? Is that possible? Because I like having two. I like the double, but yeah, someone has to like slow it down a bit, like half the frame rate of it or some shit. I don't know how it works.
No, not really worth going back.
I wonder who's behind the box. Elisa, shiny.
Anyone.
Alright.
It's not loading for me. I need to refresh.
In a minute, can you entertain the kids? It's absolutely another coffee time.
Okay, I don't drink as well, and we probably only got like
30
minutes before this next map. Yeah, I'll be quick.
You go first.
I'll be 2 seconds.
What the hell is Eastern Standard Time? Is that the lesser version of Central European Standard Time? Exactly, Minla. Ellis reaction, Ellis time. Awesome. Do you think Ellis even knows that I'm her #1 parasocial fan? Like, I wonder how many chats get this amount of just Ellis nonsense in them. How long is that YouTube stream been live? What am I listening to? Big in Japan by Alphaville, apparently. Pelka, sure, why not? The dancing cats are very popular. It's incredible that they were able to train 2 cats to do that. I think I need to open my OWCS Japan songs with this. I've always felt like I need to do like the, do like an intro outro screen on the stream. Like I see Frogger has like this insane like outro screen where he's got like flats in GTA and shit. But this would be like so good as like a Japan intro, It's not just like high key racist like that turning Japanese song.
We talk about I'm turning Japanese again.
No, this is big in Japan. This is big in Japan.
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah, it's good. It's good, and from what I can tell so far, it's not high key racist. So I think this could be the ticket for my intro or outro.
No,
song,
yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I swear I've made this joke to you before.
I don't know. It's retention.
Or maybe
but I need a visual to go with the audio. It's hard.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
I need a creative.
Here we go. Let's see. Jump to this message, please.
Flat stare.
Was thinking of this. This is from the 26th of August, 2025, 9 a.m. Was thinking of this song earlier and it reminded me of you. And then I've linked you the song.
You linked me the song? How romantic.
You said, ha ha ha, fuck you. So just to give everyone a little behind the scenes of what our relationship is like off camera. Been thinking of you, this song reminded me of you. Fuck off. Okay. Alright, see you at work.
See you at work, buddy. Oh, God. I didn't go to make the coffee. They're showing the map, so how many more minutes do I have? Like
5 probably still.
Yeah, I'm surely in the clear. Wait, bans? Is this a tease? Like, do I slow it down?
I don't know. What you got to lose? I cast Arena Sappy.
Fair enough. With some music, eh?
I'm super excited about the upload for ZETA SuperBad game. Anything for you, Hilarion, mate. Anything for you. Huh. Remember when I told him he had 5 minutes? What an absolute lie that was. No one tell him I lied. Paul's got Dance, Dino Dance. Nenwai Shoe. Talk me through this Nenwai Shoey, mate. Why does she have it? Is it her shoe? Why has it got a white background? We're going into the game. Free will. Curse Nenwai and her free will. Alright. Let's see. Cat Bastion versus Cat Bastion. This is the Cat Bastion map, as everyone often says. Diva versus Mauga in all of this. Ezhan has absolutely decimated his initial Cat Bastion battle as well. So, seems like AG very much in their wheelhouse. You'll remember, of course, AG were at the Champions Clash. They would have been at the boot camp, where everybody was running a lot of the Cat Bastion, especially in scrims. So AG probably got a fairly good amount of practice time on this comp against some of the best in the world at it. Don't expect that to translate into a pretty effective performance domestically as well. Thank you for all the pink pops, everyone. The PK certified pink pop as well. Remake has been dropped off the map. What happened? I look away for a second, and I mean, AG probably should be very good at this comp for a domestic level, but it feels like Huneng are just having all sorts of problems. Question marks from the text barrage as well. Looks like nobody really understands what happened. Okay. AG now, very much front foot, and that's going to be checkpoint for that one. They've got Alfari on the high ground already. They've spotted out that Cat Bastion on the coast. But now they're playing fairly passive. You can see Remake has been pushed all the way back to spawn. We'll come to more passive angle up top. Looking for their opportunity now. You can see Mag on the high ground. Ready to contest, but Huneng have taken that one back. No major ults just yet for Huneng, but AG, they already have that Kitsune Rush ready to go. Mag onto the high ground once more. Swing round, which means Vadiva's out of position. Not in for this one. Flies back towards the Matrix. And for Suzu, that's going to give them the advantage in that trade. And Huneng, they're going to fall over. And AG, they didn't even use the Kitsune Rush for this. Bad to worse for them. The pink bomb on the target. I've not seen that one before. They dragged the bomb into spawn as well. That's going to be Swoo dying. And AG, bloody hell, it's going to be over by the time Max gets his coffee. No one tell him I lied to him. Ooh, Kitsune Rush for recall. Damo at least has a Kitsune Rush to match in this one. But behind on Blossom, behind on Catnap, there are more options for AG to throw ults into this. Hey Max, yeah, it turns out they might have started real quick.
Wow,
all right,
they really...
Kitsune Rush trade comes out. Remaker's going to be beamed down by that one. Dart still doesn't have the Blossom. He has it now, but he surely cannot use it in this situation. They will get one more fight, but AG absolutely smashing him. They'll get the cat late behind. Blossom from Alfari because just why not? And it's AG threatening the full cap at this point. Ramatra comes back as a catnap in spawn. Varama's getting dragged out. Swim is going to be blocking through all of that. He's dropped. Form coming through. Artillery Suzu to try and survive. Bombs coming through. Catnap to counter the bombs. The bombs over top from Remaker. The combo is good. No one's pushing for Robot. It feels wide open for him. Mac's going to get D-Max. And maybe there's just going to be a little bit left. Blossom from Dark comes out, finds a trade. It's got full
I'm a dart head.
Trying to be back into this. Baby and Kitsune Rush going in. Reaper TP there. Remake. Max back into Meg. Doomfist back. Eshan's coming back on Widow. Why would he think that would help in this situation? And Neng have held on.
The Widow swap is actually just beyond heads up from Eshan. Really loved that. Oh my god. Huneng now just floating about. Eshan on Widowmaker trying to do the classic Korean disrespect tech of playing Cat Widow when you're winning outrageously or when you don't respect your opposition at all. As the crow flies, it appears I've been here for about a minute and a half from reading the timer at the top, so the coffee's probably nearly boiled. Let's see if all gamers can win the map before I go to actually check on said coffee. More damage out onto Big Reaps here as Alfari is just killing everything, and the card's going to be stolen, and Huneng, it's going to be another desperate recontest here.
Sorry, I mean a pork pie. I thought you were going to close this out.
Pork pie in the mouth. Langsa is just floating about right now. Charged up in the back of main Eshan. He has the god angle to shoot card. He can see everything. You can see the cat bast rubber banding around. Eshan's going for some sort of flick shot as the spin is going to be dragged around by the cat. We're going to see 2 more kills. I mean, really, he knew the win con, and it was to piss on his opponent.
The substantially better team.
Yeah. Alright, another shot's going to be a miss, dude. You can see he's starting to get frustrated with how his eye is out. Dart's going to say, look, I'll make it easy for you, buddy. TP's in his face instead of a high ground.
Let me move that target a little closer for you, son.
You can go, I will take over. That's actually what I just said to Xavier as I go back to the kitchen to get the coffee out.
Well, what a nice little cameo from Max that was. Nice little cameo. And that's AG have just smashed him. Alright. Should we get this PDK video ready? Wait, it's my mouse is back yet. I feel like my mouse isn't actually dying. I feel like it could be. As we get a very one-sided scoreboard. Might just be that the wireless charging isn't working as much as you'd maybe hope it would be. Who knows? Has the cast from Varai got a Croatian football shirt on? That's our current running theory, yes. I don't know if Croatia play in any great proximity. They sure don't they? Maybe he just likes them.
跟 AG 他们今天，也就是 AG 今天他们拿这套毛加斩仇这一套，有让我感受到他们想要去往哪方面走，而且我们也感受到这套。
Just loves Croatian culture. I've been to Croatia once for a wedding. It was really nice.
但是
went to
初衷我们是明白的，就是想要去
It's called Old Town.
让你治愈之光打得
What's the city called?
而且。
I don't know if it was the capital. What's the big coastal city in Croatia?
没有好的法老金，如果没有好的法老金，又没有治愈之光，那我觉得他们这套体系是很厉害的。
那其实如果说明天 AG 打
Where's Old Town?
SB 的话怎么看？ 这 AG 在打斩仇，看到斩仇 SV 乐了 ，SV 巴巴亚嘎也是斩仇一把，巴巴亚嘎打斩仇。
Wait, everyone has an Old
上个
Town?
赛季去了，打回去了，斩仇打斩仇。
当然有可能我也不玩斩仇呗。
Old Town wasn't the name of a capital city, it was the name of the region we stayed in.
跟队伍的配合可能还要再提高，但是
Croatia has many old towns. Is Dubrovnik on the coast?
挺期待的，这 AG 这场比赛。
If it's on the coast, it was probably Dubrovnik.
大家也不用藏招。
Obviously, Croatia's pretty.
对，明天最后一周版本最后
Maybe it was Dubrovnik.
最后一周最后一天比赛日了嘛，就是有什么打什么。
Splits on the coast. It had like a big wall all the way around the perimeter of the
下
city.
一周开始，新的版本，新的英雄，真的。
I have one simple question: is it coming home? Yes. It's our best chance in years, in decades even.
大家治愈之光效果非常好，那说不定后面大家练出来一些新的东西，或者说在经过版本的一些补丁之后
You still there, Zabby?
可能有开发。
Yep.
Wonderful.
I was just finding out. Trying to remember where in Croatia I went. I'm pretty sure it was Dubrovnik.
What happened to the slot machine?
阵容开发打法这种东西的能力，确实是能够让
Is it coming home in Overwatch? Definitely.
去处理的更好。如果你能够开发出到适合自己的阵容，那真的很厉害。但是目前为止，我觉得想去开发还是要花精力、花时间的。我还是觉得可能在下个礼拜开始的新版本里面
You restarted your PC to fix your mouse, and now it's not turning on? Oh, wonderful. Your mouse broke the
I
slot
was having
machine.
mouse problems as well. See if it's the cable. That was my problem.
还有 SV 来讲，他们
I don't know why. It would randomly be the same problem.
Suki's cable could be an empath.
Yeah, maybe. It's because the problem I had is it took me ages to figure out it was actually the cable because it was like the last thing. Last thing I tried, and then a few false flags.
Is it time then?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this PDK video ready. Then I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll go to the shops. I'll have some dinner. Maybe like an early dinner, I guess it would be. But and then I will come back and do my fantasy, I reckon. I feel like that's the order to do things in.
You're making your first 7TV emote right now, LSCA? I can't wait, Zach. I can't wait. Alright. We'll see out the Chinese broadcast. No need to work any harder than the bare minimum here. Are you off right now then, or are you going to wait until...
No, I'm going to do this PDK video, so I like, like 15-20 minutes of bumming. Yeah.
Okay, cool. 5 hours of fantasy brainstorming. To be honest, I think I already know what I want my roster to be, but I don't want to like... I don't know, like... I'm actually like really... I saw Suki's roster. I suggested a change to Suki that I thought would be good. And I look at this roster and I think I'm like, I just want that roster. Like it's Suki's kind of fucking, I shouldn't have said yes. Cause now I've seen a roster that I like and it's like, I like that. This has impacted my thinking very strongly. I don't know how to undo
what are you
this
gonna do?
now.
Just copy Suki?
Well, it's like, it's just copy Suki with the change that I suggested to her, you know? It's like copy Suki minus the change that I made. And that's it. Like the mind games. The mind games. Oh my god, she's playing 4D chess, like. And like
she never wanted that team. She just wanted to trick you into it.
I've Wu-Channed you. What was the change? Wouldn't you like to know, Goofy Jokester? Wouldn't you like to know?
What's the team? What's the secret he's keeping?
Did anybody? In more important news, did anybody slow down the GGs with the Game for Hope box so we can replace?
Surely that's what Zach is working on, right?
Hey, what if that is what Zach's working on?
He's covering Gaming for Hope in Treacle right now, so he moves at a slower pace. Or whoever it is behind that box.
God. Suki's playing 5 steps ahead. She's good. We know she's good. I physically can't press the button to turn the slots on. Because of your mouse?
Because you got no mouse. This is what I was having. You know what I said? I couldn't turn the stream off because I had no mouse to click stop streaming.
Can you not, like, press tab in OBS and it'll like eventually like
well, yeah,
hover
I
over the
could
button or something like
yeah, but like it was but it was a whole thing because I had like 1,500 viewers, so I was like, oh, I should really raid someone, you know,
yeah,
you know, so I was like, yeah, exactly. Well, that's where I got to in the end, but I was like, you know, like because I tried to fix it at first on stream because I thought I'll just unplug it and you know it'll just work or like replug it in. Who edited this video? Alpho. Oh wait, did Alpho edit this? I thought Mashi did it. Or did Alpho just do it all in the end?
You said he plays once and loses.
Fair enough.
Are there doubles in NA this stage?
Mashi on SXJ. Oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, is it unbalanced doubles?
Yeah, unbalanced doubles in both EMEA and NA.
Maybe there is room. Maybe there is room to change Suki's roster. Then I liked all 5 players on Suki's roster, but I haven't looked at the doubles game. But I assume she has. You know, like.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if she just picked without considering a single double.
It's probably like 4 out of 5 doubles or something, which is like the way you go, right? Because you can only make 2 trades per week anyway, so you're always going to have one person of the 5 that's going to miss a double during the stage, right? I think that's how that works.
Yeah, because I think I remembered last time I just picked a roster that I liked and then immediately was just like, well, I'm fucked for the week 2 double now, you know, in terms of maximizing it. So I think I'll come back. I've got like, I won't be ages. I'll be like a couple of hours.
Because I don't think you can get everyone having a double for the whole roster for every week. Because if they have a double in one, do you have a double once or twice throughout the season?
I want to say once. There'll be everyone plays.
There's 3 weeks.
No, there'll be 2.
There's 3 weeks for 6 teams.
I thought it was 5 games over 3 weeks. So yeah, you get 2 doubles.
Yeah. 2 doubles.
Each team gets 2 doubles out of 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you get 2 doubles per, and only one player is missing their double at the start.
You probably could, but you'd have to do some real like min-maxing and hope the players will line up reasonably as well, etc., etc.
Yeah, it would just have to be like the players that you want also have to have the right fixture for it, at which point you might not be lining up.
Yeah, there's like it would be a real stars align moment if you get it. I just clicked on your OWCS Finals MVP video and holy your voice has changed. Has it?
Probably mic changed, mate. Like your voice hasn't changed at all. Your mic hasn't changed either, to be honest. But
I mean, yeah, it would have been. It probably is just a new mic.
How are you, Lobotomy? When did you get a new mic?
Like those videos were so long ago. No, trust me. Yeah, but you only ever hear me speak through a microphone unbound. Will you upload for Weibo VOD soonish? I had no plans to upload for Weibo 1, but it'll be on my YouTube live if you want to go. Oh wait, no, I didn't even watch. I only watched Varuna Sappy from that. So no is the answer. We only watched like we watched like the first round of Antarctic and then Varuna Sappy, so it'll be mixed in. It is the same. Yeah, the only China games we watched with in full were the last 2, which was like Solus Victorem versus 4 Angry Men, and that one just now, AG versus Huneng. It is the same. Alright, what was I doing? That's the lack of coaches and how Astro has been filling in the current power rankings in North
You're going to invest
America.
in grapes, are you? Mechanical investment.
Maybe I should. Let me make this the last point. Loss and win against Disguise during. That's
What's Linksa saying?
Were you trying to do an easy layup there, or what was?
前一周我们输给 JDG 之后，其实就发现了他们其实是就是在东京梅姐之后，其实就非常有竞争力了。然后这一周嘛，算是证明了这一点。
上周就发现了进步飞快啊，然后今天的话也是看到他们这个赢下了微博 Gaming， 也是拿到了我们的1号种子。后面的世界线，我们会不会发生一个什么变化？包括你们队伍要怎么去应对后面的一些队伍，我们也就是拭目以待你们后面的一个表现了。
好，谢谢。但怎么说就是。因为
Roxy
其实本
tweet.
来就是
What's Roxy saying?
比较重视的对手就是一直
JDG versus Weibo. We won. I watched TVNT's individual POV before bed last night and fell asleep, and it seems like it really helped with the victory.
就是进步了很多。
And he says something.
尽力备战每一场，然后呢，就是
say thank you to TVNT.
因为目前这个阶段还早，还没有到季后赛，所以我们也在练习更多的阵容，就是寻求更多的尝试吧。
也是希望你们在接下来的比赛里面拼尽全力，不留遗憾。也是感谢冷萨接受到我们的采访，拜拜。
拜拜。
好，谢谢。
I mean, it's like such a Kappa one, you know. I watched it last night before bed.
现在版本
The
末期的
spirit.
时候，感觉想练的东西
Spirit
可能就大家都可以拿出来试试看练
Alright,
一
if
下。
you're a YouTube stream
今天
viewer,
的比赛也是看到了各种的一个人员搭配组
I was
合，
going to
然后
say, reminds me when Lethal would always be like, I've been watching so many Tracer VODs. But we'd sit behind Lethal and watch him watch these Tracer VODs, and he'd just sort of like watch half of them, like tabbing out every 30 seconds. Like, yeah, I felt like he's really
Doctor divided attention.
The essence of Kevster. Yeah, like
if you're a YouTube stream viewer,
POVs, but not getting better.
I am migrating the YouTube stream to my second channel. The link is in the chat of the YouTube stream. It is Unter coaching. I am no longer going to be YouTube live streaming on the current main channel starting Monday. So, Unter coaching is the new place to watch the YouTube lives starting Monday. If you are a live stream on YouTube viewer. Goodbye. I will see you in Valhalla. Or for NA in like 3 hours.
是的。
You read that like there was a gun to your head.